Alright. Hello everyone, and welcome to... Oh, shit. I don't have something set up right, hold on. Okay, excellent start. Hello everyone, welcome to what I intend to be the final Dynasty Warriors 9 stream. I'm ready to be done with this. This is Dynasty Warriors 9, another, yet again, once more, with feeling. It's after that I lose it. Dang it. Let's see, what did they use next? Extra. Xtreme Hyper DX. Final? Okay, I think that was it. Ah, I forgot the plus ultra, damn it. I'm choking right at the ends. Alright, let's start.
Friend or foe, I always repay my debts.
Boy, I don't like his voice. Maybe it'll sound better in the actual DLC proper. Yeah, the title is now 100 characters long. It is the maximum character length it could be.
Zheng served Liu Zhang and had labored to govern Yi province. However, disgusted with his narrow-minded lord, he planned to welcome the forces of Liu Bei into the territory.
The guy all about revenge
and he was
betrays his lord.
He
the
helped
irony.
in establishing the Shu nation. Later, he went on to face Wei on the front lines and contributed greatly to the conquest of Hanzhong. Later, Zheng was also asked to join the front lines at Jing province.
I didn't think to review it when I started.
His body had already been worn down by his exhausting labors. Zheng was forced to focus on recuperating.
We were time skipping quite a ways.
Guan Yu and the others of Jing province were about to attack Fan Castle.
Because this would have been right when Zheng would have died in normal timeline. His heart-wrenching death scene. Man, his death scene. Just... the way it was presented.
How has your condition
was
been
so unintentionally hilarious.
As you can see, I am somehow holding on to this world.
So what else to make sure Zheng doesn't sit on a chair?
When I shall be pulled
He
down
may sit on it at the end, who knows?
But forget about that. I had mentioned that you needed to worry about Jing province.
He does sound a bit better now.
Your idea that
as opposed to that character select line.
Us? Of course, I've taken that into consideration. But there's no way I can stand by and just watch you possibly collapse. That's why
someone's saying we got like an
told
8-hour
me to
stream
let you know
incoming.
about a
We
spread
may.
that is said to be very beneficial in helping people recover from exhaustion. It's at Mount
I've heard
Ma,
Zheng
located south
and
of
Southeast storylines are the longer ones for DLCs. But Zhang Hui's is one of the shorter ones, so maybe leave it out.
A bunch of monkeys do me.
Oh, don't give me that face. Even Zhuge Liang is worried about you. I'll take care of Jing province. And governing for a while.
Zhang's voice and age is good. Yeah, real good.
That is an order from your lord.
It's,
one
John Jamel, I think is his name.
And another's personal
Goku's
affairs.
voice actor.
However, if it is Lord Liu Bei's command, then all right.
I really love hearing him in non-Goku roles.
Ask. Mount Ma should be in this area. However, I must keep in mind whose suggestion
Why
this
does
was.
the dialogue sound like when you're English
really
class?
doubt he would
Had to
send
take
me here
turns
only
reading a
for
book
bathing.
together. It's kind of like that.
Lord Zheng,
It's reading off of the script.
some troops from Nanzhong here.
Nanzhong? I want a full report. Quickly. What are they doing? How many? All of it. I want all the details.
REGs, chill out.
They appear to be few in number, with fairly light gear. Doesn't appear to be an invasion.
Ah,
It's a scouting party?
like it's meant to be
This is
like just
not
the
good.
like
We
yes sir
definitely do not
noise.
have the resources.
It's main
to deal with the
Japanese,
Nanzhong
but they
right
just
now.
translated that as him just saying ah for no reason.
Capture them and get them to spill their plans. There's no need to inform Chengdu. I'll handle this
Fa Zheng
myself.
sounds less like he was bullied in high
Things will
school,
be
more like he
much
bullied
simpler
others in high
that
school
way.
in the DLC.
I never expected to find Nanzhong's
Oh, we're going after
forces
Nanzhong.
on Mount Ma.
Okay, no, not this horse.
You somehow
We're going
knew
shopping.
They were here.
The whip blade / Irumi. Oh yeah, that is just straight up an Irumi. I'm sorry, it's just the nature of the game. I just see someone going, Tropical Wars, yeah! And then it goes away. Oh. What is that sword? It's an actual sword that exists. I'm going in the wrong way. I was following the guide marker. I can't remember what country developed it. But it feels like it's gotten more popular over the years. I keep seeing it more and more in video games. So the green horse, that is, I guess, dragon.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, it's like a dragon, alright. God, the green is so obnoxious. Hey there, Jigglyong, wanna hang out? Didn't even say anything.
Understood.
Hey, get on in here.
I guess Black Fang EX would be the best one.
Come again.
Equip all the things. I love going through this process every time I switch to a new character. Apply the gems. Poison feels very fitting for Fa Zheng. I'm still just slapping on whatever. You want Zhao's weapon? It's just a regular rapier. No. What's an Irumi? I mean, it's this, basically. It's a sword that's, like, so thin with its materials, it's like a whip.
You thought you could hide and scout from there, did you? Allow me to teach you the true terror of being a spy.
The true terror of being a spy. What does that mean? I would have said something more like the dangers that come with being a spy.
I'm ready.
Oh, Dong Tuna is ready. Let's see, it's weapon in Souls games, I believe, as well. The Irumi. I know there's at least one in Elden Ring. It's pretty cool. Highly impractical and requires a lot of skill to use, but pretty cool. Tropical Wars is back, yeah.
If you want someone to blame, don't blame me, but rather your own foolish actions.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
top 10 characters I'd want in a Dynasty Warriors game. I wouldn't say I have a top 10. Zheng, Gao Shun, Liao Hua.
So the non
Those are the first three that come to mind.
Even now, I assume
Oh, Ming
they
Da.
must have their own motives.
I think it'd be interesting. See the character just flip-flopping.
I have a crawling of beasts coming from the
Mi
south.
Fong might even be fun.
Could I possibly ask that you go and check it out?
It looks like we've got quite the herd here. Something unusual.
Oh
is
yeah,
going
his
on.
EX tag is just his weapon swap animation, isn't it? They repurposed so many animations for this game. No Yuan Chi. Yeah, he doesn't do anything. I'd say Ma Teng would be cool, but like, he's not really around very often. Like, he's only gotten a lot of screen time in this because he's shown up in so many DLCs.
These beasts are being controlled by someone. We must find them.
Controlled by like a spell or something.
Understood.
Okay, so how do I find said Beastmaster? I just expected to look around randomly until I come across something spawning in draw distance. There's a bunch of wolves over here, but regular enemy wolves. But here's some red tigers. So maybe he's further out here? Ah, there he is.
I am ready.
Although they didn't voice any of this.
We have to retreat.
Shin Dao Rong.
Run for
Like,
freedom.
he's funny as, like, a joke for that one line he says in Dynasty Warriors 4. But otherwise, who cares about the guy? He doesn't really do anything.
It's an emergency. Our allies that were sent out as scouts have been defeated.
Looks like the enemy is really motivated. Let's go rain on their parade.
Fa Zheng is on death's door, so I suppose he would be channeling that motivated energy.
A successful mission. I'm glad it was worth the hassle.
He's on a quest to find the correct chair to sit in to finally end his life. Ganji? I don't know. He really only appears for one stage. I would try to avoid adding characters that, like, may have a presence, but still only appear for one stage. Like, Xu, for example, is kind of a terrible inclusion.
You have tried
It's like,
to
until you get
harm
into
my
what if
family.
territory,
I assume
he does
that
nothing.
means
He's
you
just
are
there for
prepared
Xinye,
to
and that's
die.
it.
Your family. Ah, so that's who they were. What were those curs doing sneaking about anyway?
There's the cur word again.
Trying to play innocent, are you? Don't think I'll let you simply do as you please. I'll let you win this time.
And you're wrong. Appreciate it. Such a good sport.
So tell me, what are your intentions? Why are you scouting this area?
How rude. You were the ones that started this. You were planning on attacking us.
That's the first I'm hearing of it, but I'm very interested. Where did you hear that?
Our friends in Wu warned us. They told us Shu was greedy for land and were planning to attack our Nanzhong.
I mean, kind of are.
That's why we thought we'd get the jump on you. I never thought we'd be discovered by you, though. What horrible luck.
I see. As I thought, they're planning on betraying Master Liu Bei. Still, they really seem to be in a frenzy to get their hands on Jing province.
What are you going on about over there all by yourself? I don't have anything more to say to you. So, if you're going to kill me, then get it over with.
I wonder where they brought Zhurong back for the
Be happy
DLC.
if we killed you would be Wu. You hurry back to your southern nest.
Your nest.
Shu has no interest in taking your territory. Me letting you go alive is proof of that. Do you hear me? Tell your great king that.
Is that so? Then I'll be telling my hubby that. Just what is going on here?
That was like the most awkward
It
way
looks
she could have
like
said
what I feared
that.
is really happening. It looks like I must make plans.
My hubby. What
Wait.
the fuck?
Wasn't I here to relax at the hot springs? Since both Master Liu Bei and that man were so worried, I can always do my planning while recuperating slowly.
Wait, so he came down here to relax in the hot springs, the poisonous hot springs? Doesn't look like the type to say heavy. She's not. That's just a writer deciding to have her say it for some reason.
They dare break our alliance and even besiege Guan Yu?
So now, Master Guan
Oh, wow,
Yu
he
at
already
Yan
changed
Castle
outfits.
is
That was
surrounded
quick.
by enemies. We cannot leave things like that.
Brother, let me go to Zheng. We can't just let those bastards do what they want.
Master Zhang Fei, I understand your feelings. However, if you move now, you will be doing exactly what the enemy wants you to do.
Hey,
They
are you
want
telling
us
me
to go and help
nothing while
Guan
my
Yu.
brother is in danger?
The last thing we will expect will be us to not help him.
Why are you trying to stop Zhang Fei? While we're doing this, Guan Yu might... Fa Zheng, is there nothing we can do?
If we move on Jing province now, Wei will most certainly use that time to recover Hongzhong.
You're just gonna throw brother to the dogs too?
It's proper manners to allow one to finish speaking before you butt in. If it were me, I would restrain Wei while moving to Jing at the same time. Leave the numbers necessary for defense.
Does Fa Zheng have hairy
and
arms?
send the absolute minimum to Hongzhong. If we follow the Han River from there, we might make it in time.
Or is that just like a weird skin texture?
You're sure that will help Guan Yu? Okay then. Start making arrangements immediately.
Master Liu Bei, so will you go along with my plan? Then I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
Either hairy or
Enough
his
with the
skin is like
talking
cracked.
already. I'm going too. Hurry up and get ready.
Master Fa Zheng,
The entire
I will
black
also
splat.
do
No, I
what
didn't
I
mean
can
that.
from here.
I
You
was
want me to
talking about
pull
the
you?
skin that was
Well,
exposed, we
I
see.
will look forward to your aid.
Miss Washong. He was fun to play as. Cutscene already. This music sounds familiar, but I
We
don't
should
recognize
be there
it.
soon. I will never forgive those traitors of Wu. I will destroy them until not one is left!
Master Zheng Fei, I have no problem with you saying what you will. However, right now, saving Lord Guan Yu is of the highest priority. After we do that, then you are free to take out your anger on him however you like.
Come on, you don't have to tell me that! Brother, you must hold out until I get there.
From 6 empires. Could be.
For now, we'll move to rescue our allies trapped at Fan Castle. Don't get held up in unnecessary fights. Just focus on your friends and allies. As soon as we have them, we'll go down the Heng Shui to the Chongzhong. Make all the needed preparations.
Come on, let's move!
I feel like you should have spoke a bit louder there.
Danger!
Right. After saving Lord Guan Yu, let's make sure that Wu truly regrets their actions. So the whole world knows not to turn the best villain into their worst enemy.
From one loading screen to another.
The forces of Wei approach from the north, and those of Wu advance from the south. We must somehow break through and stay alive. Out of my way if you wish to live.
Guan Yu, come and face me.
I thought it might be easier to
I
get
will
to it from
end
here,
you
but I
this
had to go through
time.
the river anyways.
For my brother, I will stay alive and escape from this place. Forward!
I cannot allow you to pass here. Prepare to face me in glorious battle.
I mean, I could already reach the castle, so it wasn't really preventing me from getting anywhere.
Full strength.
I cannot believe that I failed at such an important mission. I must rededicate myself to my training.
I enjoy seeing the anguished faces of those who despised me.
He's trying a bit too hard to be edgy.
Thank you for coming.
So that is kind of his character.
Together, we will annihilate these villains.
Shu reinforcements? Where did they come from? We must regroup our forces. Fall back for now.
I enjoy seeing the anguished faces of those who despised me.
This is wonderful.
Okay,
news.
good, I can run through here.
Together,
Never mind.
we will break through the enemy forces.
Soundtrack is DW8 Fun Castle? I think it is, yeah.
We want to help my father too. And the best way to do that is to stop you here.
I must slay you for the sake of my beloved Wu! forge prepares for battle. I shall fall back.
Thank you for giving a membership, Matt Cameron.
I enjoy seeing the anguished faces of those who despised me.
Oh, look how you have a membership. What do you want
There are
about?
many out there who aren't.
I can see you're a member right now. What did I make you a mod?
You can count on me.
If Sean was really edgy, he'd be calling the Blue General
You will be
slurs.
stopped here.
Jesus.
I won't let you get anywhere near my father. Launch our arrows of fire. Let our flames burn through all foes.
That was the perfect chance to finish off the enemy and we failed. I couldn't imagine a more disappointing result.
You're complaining because you have to pay for a membership yourself. That's how it's supposed to go normally.
Revenge.
Only $1. Oh, and I guess he renewed his own membership too. Thanks.
I enjoy seeing the anguished faces of those who despised me.
People want memberships? Yeah.
Your deeds in battle.
I made it
are
as
most
cheap as
impressive
possible.
indeed.
Mostly so people could use the emotes. It literally will not let me make it free. Otherwise I would have it be free so everyone could just use the emotes.
It seems someone is getting overexcited. I will soon make them see reason. I have allowed my pride to get the better of me. I must
Jesus Christ, Sailor. I don't think there are going to be enough people to grab all of them. Holy shit, 50 memberships. Thank you. Yeah, I'd say everyone's got one now. You get a membership, and you get a membership. Can't wait for the people to show up later and complain they weren't able to get one.
The enemy has beaten me. I have disgraced the Sao family.
All the notifications in chat, holy shit. All these names I've never seen before. They're just grabbing me.
Seeing the anguished faces of those.
Hey, all you guys, it's I'm assuming you haven't spoken before, at least I don't speak regularly.
Very impressive.
Now you can spam emotes.
Well done.
Final stream gift. Well, damn, I appreciate it. I'm sure quite a lot of other people do too. It's still going. Just go one at a time, apparently.
I can see you're desperately running for your lives. However, you won't be able to shake me off.
I was about to say, was a boss of this Fushi Rin, and then see Xiaodun showing up and Lu Ming finally spawned in. Alright, let's finally use his Muso. It had to have been changed.
All units march.
And Zheng and his laser beam. We couldn't even see it. Zheng ruined it. And it was on a hill. Zheng refused to let Fa Zheng have the spotlight.
As long as Guan Yu remains, Wu cannot grow.
Okay, looks like the membership has stopped now.
Capturing That base will weaken the enemy.
Oh yeah, I guess the memberships do actually have a purpose beyond
This is not how I envisioned.
beyond allowing emotes to be used, because I do actually have some videos that I schedule that I go ahead and allow members to watch. So I guess you guys will be able to watch that stuff quicker.
I'll let them win.
So currently the only stuff I have planned uploading is the Fate Samurai Remnant videos. I'm gonna add some more though.
So close!
I like to have enough videos planned in advance where I'm covered for like a month. So you will get some practical use out of it beyond just being able to use emotes.
But I cannot go any farther.
Well, it's not so special anymore.
Alright! Stop it already! I can't bear this any longer!
Now that I have money, demanded that Dynasty Warriors 9 Empire stream. No. I said in the Discord chat that I would only be playing it if someone donated enough money for me to buy it, and specifically requested for me to play it.
Now that I'm here,
That both was not enough money to buy it, and did not come with a specific request.
Better. I'll make a show of defeating you, and then everybody will notice me.
I wasn't expecting.
Did not give people actually watching the membership. No, I'm pretty sure it's people actually watching. It's random?
What am I doing?
No, it's something you claim, right?
what's happening?
I don't know. I've never done it. Wow, Shao did him out like a bitch. Is he weak to poison? Weird element to be weak to.
I can't believe I let my guard down. However, things will be different the next time we meet.
Hey, where is Guan Yu? Because he's got to get down here. Oh, he's all the way up here. Whole Guan army is over here, apparently.
I enjoy seeing the anguished faces of those who despised me.
Yes, your deeds will go
Where
down.
are they? Are they like in this
legend.
base and they just... Okay, yeah, there they are. Alright, let's slowly...
Understood.
Wait, you aren't the Guan I'm looking for? Where's the big bearded man? Oh, he teleported. Okay, I guess that works. Oh, you have to do some setting on your account to be able to claim it. Huh.
Zhang Fei, Fa Zheng, thank you for coming. I am in your debt.
Amazing! You came by boat? You surprised even our enemies.
But
Yeah, I started with Fa Zheng because he was
us
earlier
now?
in the timeline by one
We ain't
chapter.
even given them back half of Zheng.
We didn't even
They
give him
just
back
don't
half of the
think
thing we stole.
Half is enough. People are greedy. Even though at
Do not
first
start with this.
you think something is enough, soon you want more.
You took it from
it's that
them.
simple.
Hey,
Made it out
Just the
look
time
like
to be
Wu is
talking?
greedy. Shut
pursuit
up.
is still close on our heels. Right. We need to get out of Zheng as quickly as possible.
All right. Then everyone get on the boat. We'll continue down the Han River until we reach the Chengjiang.
There's so much
If we
Shu
continue
and
going
Jing
on like
propaganda in the Shu
this, we
storyline.
will finally reach the famed Yi province. However,
They try to make it look
that
like they're in the
river
right.
Is like Wu's
They
playground.
never are.
Be prepared.
Anyone
for
with a
anything.
brain knows they never are.
Wu has caught up with us. It's probably not smart to try to flee with this ship anymore.
They are good at ship-to-ship
We're no
combat.
match for them on how to maneuver a boat. I knew they'd catch us, but I didn't think it would be so soon. If the river is too dangerous, then we will just have to go by land. But our numbers are few, and we are already
Guan Yu is just
tired.
like, if only the rest of you had thought to don your
If it
Zora
ends up
tunics,
in a
we could
fight,
swim down the river
I
easily.
don't know if I have the strength to beat them all on my own.
Who told you all to give up?
He's the only one that came prepared, you
Relax.
see.
It should be here soon.
What should be?
Father! Reinforcements from E Province! They're waiting for us at the upper reaches of the river!
What was that? Are you sure?
So it seems his arrangements came in time. How about that? Now, are you all still going to give up?
No! I have seen a sliver of hope! Everyone, let's go! Brother is waiting for us!
What if he said yes?
If we can just reach the reinforcements, we will win. Whatever it takes, we must lead Master Guan Yu there.
Every DLC played Arena.
As long as we are here, you shall not pass. We shall stand in your way like a massive rock. Never.
I am going to enjoy
Then let us push through. My promise with brother cannot
Air
be
Musa was
compromised.
okay, I guess. Like, they made the Muso particle effects like way less flashy than they used to be.
Just give up already. I'm gonna make them regret coming after
So
us.
if the Muso is like just a simple like attack animation, it just looks kind of boring.
Now there's nothing to fear from the shoe.
You are going to overwhelm us. What's happened to our reinforcements?
All-Stars Arena? No, I'm pretty sure this isn't the All-Stars version.
Underestimate the strength
I'm
of
pretty
one
sure the
fighter.
All-Star soundtrack is never getting reused.
Extreme.
Which is a shame, it had some great tracks.
This seemed like the perfect chance. Now to retreat without defeating them?
I think this is just regular Arena.
I can't believe this. Retreating without even taking Guan Yu's head.
Or it might be like the Dynasty Warriors 8 version, I'm not sure. All arenas sound very similar. Due to, you know, being the same song, remix.
I enjoy seeing the anguished faces of those who despised me. There are almost certainly enemies waiting in front of us. It will all be over.
Tries regular Muso again, without Zhuge Liang firing up a laser beam in the middle of it.
So the enemy is desperate to take my head, are they? But I too have my pride. I will not go down so easily.
I do like slamming the enemy into the ground, that's
The
fun.
enemy may have the home advantage.
It just,
but
I don't
we
know,
will
it needs
never
more impact.
surrender. You want to get by
Maybe
here?
it's more cinematic or something.
I hope you're ready to get burned.
I am Han Dong. You will remember that name after this.
Whoever voices Han Dong does really sound like they're trying to mimic the Dynasty Warriors 8 voice.
It's like it was
I feel like
made
that
for a
voice actor
fire
must have been
attack.
somewhat familiar to Dynasty Warriors 8.
Make preparations.
It's our turn to attack. Let's go!
One of your mini
God of war
husbands.
is my father. I am not allowed to lose.
His voice actor even said like Han Dong correctly. Didn't say like
That was the
Ham
perfect
Dong.
chance to finish off the enemy and we failed. I couldn't imagine. a
Unlike
more
everyone else who says like
disappointing result.
Fan Castle.
What? I'm done for. Without us, there will be no fire attack.
The Dynasty Warriors 8 version of Arena. Yeah, that's what I was thinking the more I heard it.
The stress from this battle is going to cause me
See, how many arena mixes are there? There's the original from Dynasty Warriors 3. And 8 has a remix. Warriors Archie 4 has a remix. All Stars has a remix. What else does? I think Dynasty Warriors Online has a remix.
Of those who despise.
Dynasty Warriors Online remix like every song. That was like, what, 5 versions right there? Probably more, I've forgotten.
Your luck has finally run out. Prepare to meet your end.
I will do what it takes to lead us to victory.
Let's go!
Guan Yu's voice has no impact. Guan Yu had a pretty cool voice, Nate. I don't know who it was, but he sounded pretty cool.
Take defensive positions.
He was just stuck as kind of a boring character, so he didn't really stand out as a result of that.
Is this the end? I have failed to support our Lord's ambition.
I don't know if they're reusing old Lu Meng lines, or if they actually got the voice actor back for this. I'll just reusing lines.
I enjoy seeing the anguished faces of those who despised me.
My lord!
Johnny Youngba. No, he voiced Zheng Bao. Let's talk about Guan Yu.
Master Lu Bang, it looks like our enemy's desire to save Guan Yu is truly formidable.
Enjoy a taste of my best move.
Now's the time to see.
Yeah, that's where his origins will almost certainly have to remix the arena at some point. Considering they're remixing other songs, there's no way they'll pass up another opportunity to remix Arena.
I refuse to let you proceed any further. Wait right there. You're not getting anywhere near the boss. Failed.
Yeah, we haven't heard any like new music from Dynasty Warriors Origins. It's probably because Masa, the guy that made all the music for the Dynasty Warriors games, is no longer making music for Dynasty Warriors. He stopped with 9.
Don't think you can escape us, dogs of Shu. We are the combined forces.
Which honestly, I don't blame him. If I made such great music for this game and saw how terribly utilized it was,
here, isn't it?
then I would be pretty upset over it.
In a rush to escape right now.
Oh, he may have had other reasons for why. He may not have just been mad at 9. But even if he was, he probably wouldn't have said that outright, would he?
Now, let's go! I just want to crush them all!
Him being wants to crush everyone.
That did not go nearly as well as I planned.
I think that was all the generics here.
Let's come back. Try again later.
Oh, you didn't know that, Sailor? Yeah. Yeah, he's like officially left after 9. And it's really telling when the next Dynasty Warriors game that comes out just has remixes. No actual new music to show.
I enjoy seeing the anguished faces of those who despised me.
But like the music in this game, like, unless it's something like this in the DLC where they just have it playing perpetually, you never get to like a good point of the song. Like Dynasty Warriors 9 music has a lot of like build up into it. Like the cool part of the song doesn't happen until like
we must defend it.
Like a minute and a half or 2 minutes in. But you're done with combat before it has a chance to play, so you don't get to hear any of it.
If we can eliminate them, it'll make it easier for Guan Yu to escape.
During these streams, every time the song has like played out for an extended period of time, everyone always comments like, wow, this soundtrack sounds great. It's a shame you can't hear it normally. The only way you can actually enjoy the soundtrack in this game is if you look it up on YouTube. Which no one's even bothered to like properly like organize a lot of the Dynasty Warriors 9 music on YouTube. Like every playlist I've found for the soundtrack of this game is incomplete. It doesn't list everything.
I don't care if they call
And people have only started putting up like 30 minutes extended videos like recently. Like I've seen one guy who put up some videos for it, and like he started doing that like a few months ago. There's just no one cares about this game. And for good reason. It's pretty terrible.
Understood.
That's why you manly switch to music. To fix their mistakes.
I must yield.
That's one solution, I suppose.
But I cannot go any farther.
But it shouldn't be something you have to do.
I fight, so that honor may carry the day.
The war god Guan Yu will die here. For the future of Wu, no one will be allowed to stop this.
Lu Xun in this game feels like he has no mind of his own. He either goes along with whatever Lu Ming wants or whatever Lu Su wants.
Cut off the enemy's reinforcements. Looks like we just might come out of this alive.
They already defeated them. I'm just waiting for Guan Yu to get over here.
This is not how I envisioned the battle to end.
One of the achievements in this game is synthesize 100 items. It takes forever to do. I'm sure it does. Like, a lot of the achievements, like trophies in this, are just really grindy, like, open world stuff. They expected the player to do naturally, and just no one wants to do any of it. There's no reason to.
I was just returning the favor Mr. Liu Bei did for me. Now let us quickly return and start planning our revenge. I enjoy seeing the anguished faces of those who despised me. I enjoy seeing the anguished faces of those who despised me.
Thanks for telling us that twice, Fa Zheng. Blood brother. I wasn't listening. What did he say? It's not showing up. Did he call Zhang Fei's blood brother or something?
With the betrayal of Wu, Guan Yu was on the verge of defeat. Through the cleverness of Fa Zheng, he was saved. The Shu forces were fortunate not to lose the war god.
Either way, yeah,
but at the same
obviously
time,
not.
They lost the land of Zheng to Wu.
Not sure how they mistranslated
Liu Bei
that.
was unable to hide his anger over the betrayal of a supposed ally, Wu. Zhuge Liang again advocated to renew the alliance with Wu, stating that Wei was the real enemy. And Zhuge Liang's words were totally sound and reasonable. Unfortunately, people don't act based only on what is sound and reasonable. Fa Zheng carefully considered Liu Bei's feelings, and then acted.
Fa Zheng is just like, look, Zhuge Liang, you have to realize we're dealing with a man-child. I know how to handle him.
Not only did I let them take Fan Castle, I even
This
ran
is
away and
DW6 Empire's
fled
music.
the battlefield. Brother, please, scold me for my lack of strength.
What are you saying, you?
Scold me for my lack
Thank you
of
for
strength.
returning safely to me. I'm so happy that I can
Hurt
see
me
you once
more,
again.
Snake.
However, we cannot forgive Wu for their despicable actions. We must show them our strength, so they will never again do such a thing.
Lord Liu Bei,
Okay.
I truly understand how you are feeling.
Please punish me,
But for
step
now,
bro.
You should calm your anger and work on repairing our relations. For the land in
Another
three
Dynasty Warriors
parts,
6 Empire
there
stream.
must be
I would
peace
probably
with Wu
do
in
Samurai
order to
Warriors 2
defeat
Empires
Wei.
first.
If we veer from that, the benevolent land we seek will become even more of a dream.
Main reason I
Forget about their
haven't
betrayal?
is because I'd have to move the Xbox in
Just
here,
how
and I just
big of an
kind of
easy
don't want
mark
to.
are you planning on turning Master Liu
That's
Bei
clean off
into?
space for it. My entertainment center is full.
Let us return their actions.
It's always full.
Tenfold. Master Liu Bei, allow me to aid you in assuaging this bad taste you have in your mouth.
Brother, I agree with Master Fa Zheng.
I know you're waiting for it, Redhead.
Who stepped on
I still
brother's
remember
good
it.
heart?
Just, you know, had
How
other
can we
things to
still
do.
allow them to share our world?
That and the fact, you know, I'm just too lazy to move the Xbox in here.
Starting right now, we will destroy Wu. Guan Yu, Fa Zheng, let's go.
Lord Liu Bei.
I should, though. I
Please
moved, like,
wait.
the Wii U in here. It's
If
taking up
you
a spot.
do that,
I don't even remember why I brought it in
It's
here.
your lord's command, Master Zhuge Liang.
I think I wanted to play, like, one of the handfuls
Master
of, like,
Fa Zheng,
Wii U game, Wii
I
U
leave it in
exclusive
your
games I have.
hands.
And just never got around to it. I think I wanted to finally give, like, Wind Waker a try. And I just never can convince myself to sit down and do that. Oh yeah, and I think Twilight Princess HD is also on Wii U.
What a glorious sight! This grand formation of Shu is magnificent.
The Empire streams have been the most fun.
The enemy is
watching
Yiling
I guess, maybe. I don't know.
signs of movement.
Maybe I'll go through them again someday.
The rats are afraid of our momentum.
The Dynasty Warriors 9 streams have
Please.
been pretty entertaining.
The
I
enemy
swear
is
he has
waiting
hairy
for us
arms.
to make a mistake, so that they can.
I don't know why that
pounce.
bugs me so much. I guess it's just because,
Mistake?
like, normally in this type
do
of
you
stuff,
mean?
you don't see characters with, like,
We've
body
allowed
hair,
our
unless
momentum
it's
to
someone like
drive us
Zhang Bei.
too far.
Even he, I don't think, has body
As a
hair.
result, our lines are all drawn out. If they can cut us off in even one place, our whole army will collapse.
You forgot I was
Even
streaming.
with that said,
I tell you,
it's too late to try
every
and tighten
time
up our lines,
in advance.
which means
You forgot in the span of
this
10
is how
minutes,
we
you
need to
goldfish.
stay.
I don't understand. We are just to leave this weak point as is without doing anything?
We allow Wu to make the first attack. We pretend to be panicked. And
What'd you
then
miss?
we'll be the ones who'll be playing
We saved
with
Guan Yu.
them. The enemy's face. When they
They were
realize
talking about
the
escaping
weakness
from
that
Wu
they
at
are
Fawn Castle by
exploiting
going down the
is not
river.
weakness at
But
all.
since Guan Yu was the only one
Don't
wearing
you
the
wish
Zora
to
tunic,
see
they had
that?
to cancel that out.
Your base
He was disappointed 'cause no one else was prepared.
Changed. Just the idea of you as an enemy gives me the chills.
Fa Zheng, I am depending on you.
I'm so glad, Master Liu Bei. Of course, I will do my best to fulfill your wishes.
Yuan Shao DW4 Empires. Have I not done him in DW4? What did I do? I did Lu Bu and Sima Yi, I think. Maybe.
As I thought, Wu has surrounded us. Let's make them regret doing so. And pay them back double.
Appropriate we get a Yiling theme.
First, we'll get rid of this
Which one is this?
irritating
Is this
blockade.
5?
After that, please pretend to
Or
retreat,
6?
Master Liu Bei.
DW4.
Thank you, brother. I cannot let my shame get the best of me in this battle.
How dare they! Those traitors of Wu have betrayed us! We can't forgive them!
Guan Yu was having to get the
This,
king size
the enemy
wallet before the
blockade
Zora
has been
tunic.
disrupted.
Yeah, he's the only one that managed to get it.
Liu Bei,
Everyone else
as
she was too poor.
discussed.
Oh yeah, Fa Zheng changed his outfit like immediately.
The enemy is well trained. We must not let up our guard.
Did they really have Fa Zheng's, like, first 3 stages just be escort stages? Just in a row.
We are outnumbered. However, we must not let that deter us.
I gotta wait for its AI to figure out how to leave the castle. Are you gonna stop for everyone? Okay, good, you're not. Nope, no, you are. Or are you following me? I don't know where he's going. Auto run. Okay, there's the
Set the
enemy.
enemy formation on fire and pressure Liu Bei. Master Zhuran, you can carry out your plan while I stop them.
Enjoy a taste of my best move.
Launch our arrows of fire. Let our flames burn through all foes.
Yes, Zhuge is defend, because I just happened to run across him in town. I could add someone else, not too particular.
People that stand out in the crowd tend to incur my wrath more easily. Allow me to show you.
This is what you get for being popular.
The enemy is going to attack us here. Everyone prepare to defend this spot.
The Shu forces are supposed to be engulfed in flame.
Oh yeah, Sailor Ranger just gave out like 50 fucking subs. Ridiculous.
Did not work.
Now everyone's a member.
That was the perfect chance to finish off the enemy and we failed. I couldn't imagine a more disappointing result.
I don't think I've seen anyone like really use emotes even after that happened. So a lot of people grab the membership, they're just like, cool, I have this now, and didn't do anything with it. Is it a bannable offense? No.
We are outnumbered. However, we must not let that deter us.
Damn it, I encourage, Captain.
You can count on me.
As long as we are here, you shall not pass. We shall stand in your way like a massive rock.
I think they keep saying that line about being like a rock. That's Sao Rin's line.
Surrounded.
Your brother with a capital B.
Anywhere near him. Leave it to me.
I am going to enjoy this.
Father.
I thought she was gonna say more than just the father part of that line.
No idea they still possess such strength. I have failed my sacred duty. Ah, thank you. I'll remember.
Now the chat's just going wild with it. DW4 music is so good. I agree. I feel like Koei knows it as well.
I enjoy seeing the anguished faces of those who despised me.
We see it come up a lot.
You don't deal with that one. This battle will never end. Okay, follow me.
I'm going to enjoy unleashing my strategies against you.
Lure Soon Quan to the specified base. Where is he? Over there. Showing us a mission though.
Leave the defense of this place to me.
Goodbye. Regular music is back, huh? Okay. Bye, DW4 Yiling.
Want to get by me?
It was nice to have you around for as long as we did. I'm not at high level.
really want to get hurt.
It didn't matter. Actually, I'm level 6 or something. Never mind, he was adequate level.
Understood.
How did it come here?
You should be able to advance now. You may show your gratitude by working hard.
Okay, this area is taking too long to register.
I enjoy seeing the anguished faces of those who despised me. That is a supply depot. If we attack it, the enemy is sure to be flustered.
I'm trying to lure him to the Stone Sentinel maze. I think he was heading there on his
The
own.
enemy's attack is quite fierce.
Also,
however, I refuse to let them
I don't
take
want to
our
have to
supply
escort him,
depot.
so how about I just tear through him? This probably has like an extra line of dialogue or something, but it may not even be voiced, and really too much of that.
Took our supply depot. I can see my reputation growing fainter each moment.
They're not even fighting back. They're trying to lure themselves
The
out.
Shu forces have taken our supply depot. We can't form a supply unit.
Seems they have beaten us to the punch.
The Anchi's at least
Guess
fighting.
their army is not running on sheer rage alone. I cannot die just yet. All units, prepare to withdraw.
Leon Sarge is dead. Oh, Jesus.
You should be unable to recover for a time. I hope this has lightened your anger a little.
Reporting! Wei forces have begun to advance on Chengdu.
So they did move. Sound the retreat. Next, we will get our revenge.
Oh, hey, Sugar Cat, what are you doing all the way out here? Got him just in time.
A successful mission. I'm glad it was worth the hassle.
Wei also sent troops into Liang province. Damn. How dare they do whatever they want while we aren't around?
They couldn't have just thrown together an attack of this scale. They must have anticipated that we would make a move on Wu.
But it is the same for us. We already have troops in strategic
We
defensive
anticipated them
locations
anticipating
and are
us.
blocking Wei's invasion. It's likely the
More
word
Wu's
of
just
Master
full of morons
Zhuge Liang.
again than anything.
As expected of Zhuge Liang, we must
When we get a
hurry
character
and
with a
return to
gun,
Chengdu.
whoa, hi.
No. We should
They
instead
say,
go to defend Zheng
if you check out like
province.
his moveset list, whatever,
I have already thought of a plan.
it says he's
to handle
shooting
their
arrows
attack.
whenever he fires the arm cannon. But it's
Doesn't
totally
this
an arm
seem
cannon.
A little too convenient.
Weren't you listening? We have also been anticipating their movements. I am confident in my assessment. It is the need to anticipate battle after battle that is interesting. We'll use the land to our advantage and remain calm. Now, let us go. It looks like the Wei forces are on a tight schedule. You can tell from the drawn-out front lines and how brittle they look. We showed an opening to Wu. This time, let's do the opposite. We'll hit their weak point and come down on them really hard.
Really hard. I guess that's how died off screen. And now we have Sophie as the ruler.
Make your move before the enemy is ready. Is that it? We'll capture that bridge and divide the enemy as they march south.
I'm not letting you take this land.
Miss the over-the-top era of Dynasty Warriors. Everyone does, because it was fun. The more they focus on realism, the more boring Dynasty Warriors
Blockade
gets.
the rest of the locations and cut off the wave forces.
That's like my main fear for Dynasty Warriors Origins. It's just going to be boring and too realistic. Characters aren't going to be fun. They're all basically just going to be standard Chinese general guys. They already ruined Zheng.
You're better than I thought.
Nothing you can say will convince me otherwise.
Shu's response is faster than expected, like a difficult situation. Their aim is to divide our forces. And we'll use that to directly attack Liu Bei.
Everyone's just going to be Yang Liao. Pretty much, really just any general like him.
It looks like Hong Zheng is readying reinforcements. We have to hit them before their preparations are finished.
I do like some of the weapons in this game. Like, I think an Narumi is really fun. I use it a ton in Elden Ring. One of my builds was like a dex build, and I loved using whips in that game. The Narumi is basically a slashing whip.
Bested even my stoutest defense.
Also just looks cool. But in this game, everyone plays the same. It's all just the same type of attacks that are all dependent on the position of the enemy. None of it really feels good. As opposed to if this were a proper Warriors game with actual, like, movesets that you use your own inputs to do. You could use whatever attack you want to do at any moment. Why does Zheng Zhao have the Donald's Moon Man look hair? Why is in this game? What are you asking exactly? Why does he have a moon hair? A moon-like hairstyle in this game?
You can count on me.
Because they decided he would have that, I don't know. We'll cut off the forces advancing west from Hong Zheng. Let's capture Yang Ping and blockade.
He had like a star design in 8, so I guess they went for a moon design in this one.
Our formation is solid. Now, begin the counterattack.
I just like the floppy in this one. What amuses me. Hoping that Zheng Zhao just goes crazy. And that's where his origin. I could kind of see that. It would be kind of interesting if he, like, devolves into the over-the-top Zheng Zhao. That would be fun as a nice fake out. I don't think there's fun enough to do that, though. I think they just want an incredibly serious story. Because they think that's what people want now. When it's not. People like weird, fun shit.
Your skills are very impressive.
Now they can't link up with the rear forces. Now
the weird fun shit is what people talk about all the time.
In the front.
Like, the biggest highlight in Dynasty Warriors 9 for me, and this entire game, is Dong Bai's story, because it's so off the walls.
Seeing the anguished faces
I
of
loved
those
it. I would
who
happily play
despised
through it again. Even despite me hating playing this game. But if you were to, like,
The enemy has overrun our key location.
not show me anything like that in this game, and I was stuck with just,
wrong?
like, the base game shit to go through,
Understood.
it would be so hard to pick out something that was interesting or even stand out. It's all just boring talking shit going on. For like 70% of the game time.
So you intend to send siege weapons to the front lines? Do you really think I'll just
Is the streamer still talking? Oh, sorry, I'll shut up now.
Surprise enemy raids are not good for my heart.
Enjoy a taste of my best move.
Excellent. There's still stuff I haven't found. There's a rock there. Like, and that's not a good thing. There's so much to find in this game, but it's all just boring watchtowers. You can just like look across the scenery and just see boring trees and plains off in the distance.
Don't have to worry about that anymore. I always get my revenge.
Don't forget to synchronize in real life. Yeah, let me just climb a watchtower.
I enjoy seeing the anguished faces of
Josh, you
those who despised.
Looking good. Digging the informal attire.
You have unfortunate timing, but let's see what you are capable of.
I just see the face from Captain. A betrayal. You saw me do it.
Your idea of attacking Master Liu Bei from the side was good, but
I don't appreciate the beauty of nature. What's wrong with trees? They both just dodge me, get stuck.
We would have destroyed Wu with just a little more.
Can't get an attack off.
Away, get it our way!
even if we
It's like DW6 Hong John, I think.
We're done. The real problem isn't Wu, it's Wei. I enjoy seeing the anguished faces of those who despised me.
Like, if you're one-on-one in this game, you get no problem whatsoever, you can still might be enemy. If there's a bunch of enemy officers at once attacking you, they can just stun lock you. And this is a problem like a lot of newer Warrior games have had. That I am glad to see that they actually address Dynasty Origins. Which is that a single, like, poke from just anything can kill your combo dead. You're just suddenly not able to attack anymore. So if you're just being heavily pressured by enemies, there's not much you can do about it. Aside from like cheap tactics or just spam musos and shit like that. And that's where Origins, they did make a point to mention that you do have hit stun resist now. Where if a peon hits you, you're not just immediately recoiling and your combo stops. Which is nice, that's how it was in the older games.
Master Liu Bei, I must say this one more time. Please, find a way to restore relations with Wu. With our weaker country, we have no further strength to call on.
Peons should be able to use Muso attacks again.
We will be unable to withstand.
Well, if their numbers are as
invasion.
big as what Dynasty Warriors Origins is showing,
They are the enemy that sought Guan Yu's
probably
life.
not.
How could we join hands with them?
Because that would just begin some death.
Master Liu Bei, are you saying
I do like them trying to make peons more of a threat.
Our revenge on Wu was quite extensive.
What? Fa Zheng, you too?
If Master Guan Yu had been killed, it may have been different. But if you continue on like this, it will only lead to self-destruction. What is it that you truly would like to achieve? How about considering that once again?
What I would like to achieve? I want to
Put them in
create a
DLC
world
outfits.
without
I have put
tears.
everyone who has DLC outfits in DLC outfits.
I was so caught up
There
in
just
my own
aren't
personal
many
enmity
characters in the game that
that I
have
had even
DLC
forgotten
outfits.
that.
Because they got really lazy with that with this game.
Shu will once more join hands with Wu in order to oppose Wei. Zhuge Liang, send an envoy and let them know our stance.
Yeah, they didn't have
As
any
you
of like
command.
the They didn't bring back any of the old costume sets for the DLC in this game. Not sure why. Just would have been free money for them, but whatever.
After hearing Fa Zheng's warning, Liu Bei renewed the alliance with Wu. Thus, they were able to reconfirm that Shu and Wu would join
Fa Zheng
together.
just like, stop being an
Wei
asshole to Liu
as their
Bei. He's like,
target.
okay, fine. If you insist.
Zhuge Liang and Fa Zheng then began to develop a plan to attack Wei. However, there were still
Wondering if
some
the realism
among the
comes from
Shu
them trying to
forces
appeal to the Chinese
that were
ROTK
leery
audience.
of Wu.
I couldn't really say. I don't really know enough about them.
Fa Zheng himself was the same.
But they are definitely trying to appeal to them, considering they showed
rather it should be said that
like
more
the
than
first
any,
proper
Fa
gameplay
Zheng
footage for
could
it
not
in
forgive Wu's
a
betrayal
Chinese
of
event.
his lord. Deep in his heart, he continued to burn with a desire for revenge.
I believe they started and ended the showcase.
I have met with
saying
the
hello and
messengers
goodbye in
from
Chinese.
Wu.
It's also
From
spoke
here
in
on,
Japanese throughout if they had a
we
translator
will walk
talking over
together as allies against Wei. And with the renewal of this alliance,
it. In
I
the
announce
interviews,
the
they say they're
resumption
also
of
trying
the
to appeal to
Northern
Western
campaign.
audiences.
So
But I'm
we
not
will
sure
once
how they're
again
really
invade
aiming
Wei.
to do that.
Fa Zheng, what
I
do
feel
you
like
think?
they expect Western audiences just
I
want
have
everything
no
to be super
objections.
serious.
However,
That's what
there
like
is
a lot of
one
our TV
variable
shows
that has
are.
me concerned.
But a lot of our
Tell
super
me.
serious TV shows do not
Non-Zheng.
last well.
I'm sure you haven't forgotten. It would be untenable to be struck from the rear while on a campaign north.
I don't think anyone ever told them we don't like Game of Thrones
Master
anymore.
Fa Zheng's words are correct. Even recently, we have heard reports of their spies.
So this means they still haven't dropped their guard against Shu.
Where's Sagoku Basra when we need the
I
most?
thought I had
Dude, if
convinced
Sagoku
them,
Basra
though.
just had like
Perhaps
better like
might
advertisement,
be better for Zhuge Liang
and they
with
just
his
put it
skills
out,
of negotiation.
like,
to
I do
deal
believe it
with
could honestly catch on with a lot of the wacky shit that
I
happens
would
in the
like to
Basra games.
as well, but I have to hold the talks with Wu regarding the Northern Campaign. Since you have dealt with them before, I must leave Nanzhang
Well, that's
to
never gonna
you,
happen.
Master Fa Zheng.
Dealt with?
Basra's barely put
No.
out anything.
I
Like,
wouldn't
think
call
the
it that.
I think the only thing Basra related that's been coming
Then
out has been like
I shall accompany you
one school-based
and
anime
talk with the Great King.
and
With that help,
some like
Fa Zheng.
mobile games.
It would be extremely helpful. Is that all right, Master Zhuge
Yeah,
Liang?
it's pretty much never getting
Can I take
localized
Lord
again. They
Liu
tried
Bei
twice
with
and
me?
Capcom was not happy with the results in that
Yes.
situation.
Please do.
All right.
Even
then.
though I think
I will deal with it.
Sagoku Basra 3 did pretty well.
But just to be clear,
Just their unrealistic standards
you
could
can't
not be
blame
reached.
me, no matter what happens.
Fa Zheng, what were the people of Nanzhang like? Tell me what you thought of them when you met them.
Put nicely, they are plain and straightforward. Not so nicely, they are stupid and simple. I mean, they believed what they were told by Wu without any proof at all.
They're a bunch of morons.
So they can be talked to. So if we approach them
They can be talked to.
and calmly, they are sure to understand our goals.
What, did he think that they were just like, were
That is
incapable of
not
speech?
something I can do.
Or they're just outright
When the time
savages.
comes, I think I'll just leave that to you.
Nanzhang has pulled up their troops a short distance ahead. They look like they're waiting for us. Isn't this a bad thing?
What? Why?
Fa Zheng wanted to say a
We
slur.
haven't attacked them at all.
They've jumped to conclusions. After all, they hear that the Lord of Shu is suddenly marching on them with a number of men. It's no wonder they thought it was an enemy attack. Well, let us force them
Why
to
are we
the
attacking the
negotiating
non-mon?
table.
No real reason.
Our goal is only to calm the disturbance. Just make sure that we don't earn too much of their distrust. so he won't listen anymore. What a bother. First, we need to shut them up. But overdoing it will just invite their enmity. It's unfortunate we cannot go all out.
It's unfortunate we can't just set their forest on fire.
I see the shoe have finally come. You're not taking our land.
Team Watugu and his extra large model.
Provoking them will just cause problems in the future. Did you really think something like this could stop us? Let me show you how tenacious I can be.
Do you want me to destroy the barricades again? We can go around! They aren't even really in the way. They're so not an issue. They don't even have any retreat lines, and it's like, ugh, what? Do not tell me I wasn't supposed to defeat him.
A successful mission.
Okay.
I'm glad it was worth the hassle.
Don't get provoked. Fine, Jinhwan, found him.
I enjoy seeing the anguished faces of those who despised me.
Wait, it said to find him. So am I not supposed to kill?
My shoe.
All right.
We'll show you the strength of our people. Yeah.
I was gonna hold back, but Zhuge Liang's like, no. Annihilate these savages.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Come on, Zheng is just like, we need to hold back. Zhuge Liang's like, no. We need to beat their asses 7 times.
I enjoy
we'll
seeing
make them listen to reason.
Faces of those who despised me.
You're doing an excellent.
Zhuge Liang, the chief racist.
I'm glad it was worth the hassle.
Dare to hurt my family? You'll regret earning my wrath.
He's furious.
After defeating all of them, of course he is angry. But defeating any more is just a waste of time.
Be careful not to defeat too many. I don't think it matters, game.
No intention of invading Nanzhang.
Although Zhuge Liang was not going to stand for that out of the way.
You lend us a moment of your time.
Now's the time to strike! No one's going to take my land away from me.
Being polite just isn't
I thought Zhuge Liang dare move, so it was just his massive laser sweep. Just nukes the area.
Your enemy's getting carried away, don't you think? Let's stop them.
A bit too late, you're wrong. She hasn't. Game is like, she won this rendezvous with Ming Huo. No, she hasn't. I beat her.
Our land. Isn't it
Oh, and Musa
exactly
refilled.
what Wu told us? They lied to my wife.
You know, at this point, I'm really not sure if he understands what I'm saying. I just can't tell.
Leave it, Fa Zheng. Great King of the Nanzhang, please do not misunderstand. We are not looking to invade. In fact, we would like to join hands with you.
Huh? What was that?
Were we to fight,
Ming Kuo sounds more like
and
Zhang
hurt
Fei
each
than Zhang
other,
Fei. I kind of get what you
would
mean,
only
yeah.
bring sorrow
Particularly
to
his
the
Dynasty Warrior
people of
7 to 8
Nanzhong.
voice.
That is not the kind of world that I seek to create. Great King, will you not accept my friendship? Together, we will build a world where the people do not sorrow.
This is the first time I've met someone like you. We've just been fighting, and now you want to be friends? I never thought I could trust a stranger. They talk about the land, about the chaos, but in the end, all they're thinking about is themselves. But you seem a bit different. You don't talk about
I think Ming
yourself.
Kuo's got like a
You just go on
a sharper
about the
voice
people.
in Japanese compared to
us,
English. In character
family
voice,
is
so.
everything.
So I think that's
And
why
you
they
seem
went with
almost the same.
like a more shrill voice from Ming Kuo here.
I am most pleased that
Opposed to
you
a
were
deeper
able to
voice.
understand Lord Liu Bei. Then, as
That
people
and
with
them not
similar
having enough people to
ideas,
actually voice
would you be
this
willing to
whole
build a
cast of
friendly
characters.
relation?
So everyone having to pull double
All
duty.
right.
Not all the voices are gonna fit because it
You
just
said
needed
your
a
name
body.
was Liu Bei? You're no friend. From today, we're family. It's great to meet you, brother.
Great King, no. Master Meng Huo, the pleasure is all mine.
I mean, I'd have preferred Great King, honestly.
But those liars from Wu really tick me off. How dare they lie
Also,
to
now
us
Ming Huo has
and
to
try
die on the
use
same day
us?
as Liu Bei and
I
the
won't
others.
be satisfied until we get some revenge for
Fourth
that.
one, brother.
Revenge is what I'm especially good at. And I promise to someday create a chance for you to get your revenge. As much as you like.
Let me just take some of your gold for a leave. Have they used his air
We
missile
have
yet?
cleared
Yes, I have.
up the misunderstanding
okay.
with Nanzhong and made preparations for the northern campaign. We shall now work with Wu to attack Wei. First, we must attack Tianshui and Jiting simultaneously and open the road to Shang'an. I shall lead the attack on Tianshui, Master Fa Zheng the attack on Jiting.
Zhuge Liang is like, I'm gonna go
is a
pick
land
myself up
I'm
a
very
protege.
familiar with. I am so happy that
A
I can
very
provide
zealous
some joy
protege.
to the forces of Wei.
How excellent. With that, I have a request to make of you.
You're being so polite. You do realize that you're very scary when you do that, don't you?
Would you please take Ma Su with you? Though young, he is a wise and promising fighter. I would like to give him as much experience as I can.
I have no intention of babysitting some novice. If you think he has potential, then you take him with you to Tianshui.
Well, he doesn't want to get jealous, you see.
I want him to learn from different people. Your strategies are different from my own. Please, teach him.
Teach him the ways of
Are you
vengeance.
sure? Do you really want your favorite disciple to be painted with my colors?
It's cool. If you fuck this one up, I got another one.
Ma Su is still young with room to grow. Don't give him anything difficult to do. Just let him aid you by your side. Please.
Well, if Lord Liu Bei says so, then I will accept. I shall try to make sure it's a learning experience for him.
Encyclopedia theme. Just some opera dude going to town back there.
Jiting is being defended by Zheng He. I can still remember the skill he showed during the retreat at Mount Dingjun. Rather than a frontal attack, I'll lay a trap for him. We'll position ourselves on the peak and force him to surround us.
Force him to surround us? You mean show the enemy a weakness? If we are going to be at the peak, I believe we should wait for our chance to rush them from above.
For that kind of rush, you need the element of surprise. You don't even know Something as basic as that?
What has Zhuge Liang been teaching you?
Not to contradict you, but in the ancient texts, positioning yourself higher than the enemy is said to give an advantage. We should not make light of the teachings of our ancestors.
So, you think you have enough talent to speak back to me? It appears Master Zhuge Liang
So you think you can
and
talk
Lord
back to me,
Liu
huh?
have their hands full with you. If you are so sure, then you take control of the peak and target Zheng He.
He's just gonna let him fucking do it.
I will draw off another enemy down here.
I understand. I shall take care of Zheng He without fail.
Fa Zheng is just like, haha, that man's
Okay.
gonna die.
That should have drawn some attention. Now they should be mostly looking at me. Now, it's all up to that stubborn blockhead.
Reporting! The support line to the peak has been cut off by the enemy. Master Ma Su is requesting immediate aid.
And this guy is supposed to be wise? If it wasn't for Lord Liu Bei's request, I would just throw him to the dogs.
Like, I would absolutely just let this guy
Master
die.
Zhuge Liang is going to owe me big for this one. All right, we'll move to save Ma Su and smash Zheng He.
Your responses to my strategies
Of course
have
it's Chris
no
up there.
beauty. Do you really think you can take Xtreme at such a level?
Why is the battle not going as planned? What is it that I'm missing?
Disappointing. There really is no meaning in using a decoy. Let's just wipe out these Wei forces. It'll make us feel better.
It'll make us feel better. Where is Xiaoba? Is he not spawned in? He didn't spawn in.
All we need is one last push. Let's go!
This is not good. We're dead if we don't get some reinforcements.
No way, Mr. Wei himself.
Now, take defensive position.
This territory belongs to me now.
We love Crescent Stars. It's a very hype theme. It's like the GT thing, but I associate it more with Ma Chao, because GT is his last stage and that's Warrior 6.
I enjoy seeing the
And he's the only one that
anguished
gets it,
faces of
too.
those who despised me. The vanguard has pulled back, but there are still a lot of enemies. Let's head for Ma Su's location while supporting our allies.
The
Oh,
enemy
friggin' leader.
just won't seem to give up. Let us call reinforcements and drive them off beautifully.
Chang He also gets Yuting. Yeah, but on the other
Ma
side.
Su's troops just wandering
Ma Chao's the only one that gets it on Chu's side.
That's how they almost lost a fight they should have easily won.
Excuse me? Please, will you help me out?
Some elite guard you are.
Sorry. Please, lend me a hand.
Thank you.
Understood.
Yeah, like the bandits have unique like clothing designs. Which makes it weird that the non-mon don't. Like they technically do, but it's just a palette swap.
Excellent.
I enjoy seeing the anguished faces of those who despised me.
Now, take defensive position.
Looks like they think they still have a chance. They could have hoped. Ma Su would have worked that hard.
This Liu Bei. How is he in such danger? He's not even a part of this.
So the water was cut off because they helped him back. I see. It looks like someone is really trying to anger me.
If you can just get up the mountain, that'd be great. You're not gonna be able to. Maybe over here.
I enjoy seeing the anguished faces of those who despised me.
You're doing an excellent job.
Getting in some sweet synchronization. Just the fire arrows. You can't hit a stationary target. Revenge synchronized.
Sorry, but you can't get through here. If you won't back down, you'll get hurt.
Liu Bei, were you seriously losing to Sao Shu? Dude, there's no defending this. Sao Zheng, you have another lord you ought to betray.
I was not expecting a surprise attack here.
Utterly pathetic.
Perhaps now is a good time to run.
Hard to assist you.
Zheng, you're safe. I heard you were in trouble, so I hurried over.
Yeah, you should have stayed at home.
Master Liu Bei, you mustn't keep doing things for me. I'll never be able to repay you, even if I wanted to.
Even if I wanted to. That implies he's not going to.
I enjoy seeing the anguished faces of those who despised me.
You can count on me.
You wish to get by here. I must say that you have some courage. You shall pay for interrupting my plans, and I never forget a face.
So is your destination just right here at the bridge?
Understood.
Cool. It's like 5 feet away.
I will not allow you to soil this beautiful
I am going to enjoy this. A successful mission. I'm glad it was worth the hassle. You'll beg for your life. You're at a disadvantage.
pretty much already
beauty of
won,
my
Masu.
fighting style must not be soiled by defeat. I shall return.
That huge blunder had me worried for a time. But now, Jiting belongs to Shu. I enjoy seeing the anguished faces of those who despised me.
Wasn't even really fortified, he was just hanging out over here.
So you chose to show up here yourself. Just how much in your debt do you actually want me to be?
I mean, considering you had to save
him. I was
him.
really worried about you. Masu is quite intelligent, but that is all. On the other hand, Fa Zheng, you... Well, there's no need to say anything more.
Intelligent, but that is all. What does that
Calculations
mean?
Of a caring man. But if you understood that, why didn't you stop me at that time?
What are they even talking about? What is this
strategists in the
conversation?
younger generation as well. That's what Zhuge Liang thinks, and I agree. And besides, look, didn't you make good use of Masu?
Aren't you being a little too soft? But fine. I shall someday repay this debt. I hope you're prepared for that.
I hope you're prepared for that. What does that mean? I'm gonna pay you back so hard, Liu Bei.
Fa Zheng, what happened?
Nanzhang has invaded Jing to revenge themselves on Wu.
We cannot
That is not a
turn a
phrase. I
blind
refuse to
eye
believe
to
it's a phrase.
As allies,
They've
we should
used it
stop.
twice. Revenge themselves.
I'm relieved that your good nature has not changed.
I don't know
However,
what textbook
it was me
they're
who
looking up,
caused them to move.
comparing these translations
I
to figure
secretly
out
supplied them
that
with
phrasing to
weapons
use.
and provisions.
It sounds stupid.
Why would you do that?
It makes it
I
so
promised
obvious.
them that I would make
Guy
a chance for
translating
them to
this
get their revenge.
doesn't know English, at least not as his
Well,
first language.
That's not the whole reason. After losing Qian Shui and Jiting, it is unlikely that Wei will overlook the instability of Jing.
No, Captain, you
They
said
are
it better.
certain to use that to
As a
attack.
joke, you said, I must avenge myself. No. If
Certainly.
you wanted to be on
If
their
Wei
level,
turns their
you'd say,
eyes
I must
towards
revenge
Jing,
myself.
Our campaign will be easier. But isn't that using Nanzhang as a pawn
Both
as
sound
well?
awkward, but avenge at least sounds a
It
bit more
depends
natural.
on how you look at it. But don't worry. The Nanzhang are overjoyed at this chance to clear up a grudge. My true purpose is to have Wei capture Jing province. If we capture it after that, it becomes Shu's territory.
And you remember that time in Metal Rising
How
when
about
Raiden revengeanced himself on
Isn't
Armstrong?
it exciting?
That was pretty cool.
How incredibly bold. Not only Nanzhang, but
Oh yeah, I
you
do speak
take
English.
out
Huh.
Wu as well? With such a plan as this, you cannot leave Zhuge Liang in the dark. How about talking to him about it?
Master Zhuge Liang has his hands full with the northern campaign. And Wei is actually already moving. We have no time to waste. We must prepare quickly and head to Jing.
Fa Zheng.
I do like Fajon just setting Wu up.
Wei has just finished subjugating the 4 districts of Jing province. That's why we steal everything now.
Steal. He's using the correct term for it. And not like, we take back what is ours.
There are Shu troops here.
Damn it, go high. Had to get stuck on the roof. Damn it!
I have a debt to pay for Shu. It's time to cut loose a bit on their behalf.
I'm constantly on the brink of death.
That's where your sick music.
You can say that I'm sort of a specialist at it by now.
Go high is a specialist at edging.
I enjoy seeing the anguished
Oriental Rush,
faces
that's
of
it.
those who despise.
And they love using Dynasty Warriors 6 music for the DLCs. And it's gone.
Alright, everyone follow me! We'll take all their provisions.
After taking them, Wei should be starting to move.
I'm just trying to spot Zheng
True
who.
battle starts now.
You were there? Mass attacks? Yes, he is.
Shu is invading. Quickly, send a report. Tighten up the defenses.
Like Fajon's Muso attack right there, where he slams the enemy up and then slams them down, that should just be part of his regular moveset. That would feel very satisfying if it was like a regular move you could do. As a Muso, it feels too tame. Are they just following us? I guess so.
The enemy lurks over there as well? Good! I'll destroy them as well!
Earlier, escort him. Fine, get your animals to safety or whatever. I'm just escorting you taking your animals for a walk.
No point in rushing. Let's stop here for a moment.
Yeah, that's not happening. You can walk your dogs yourself.
You can count on me.
I enjoy seeing the anguished faces of those who despised me.
You're doing an excellent job.
I love how he says something that edgy and Liu Bei's just like, you're doing great!
I'm here defending this place. It can't possibly fall.
Someone told himself to make a completely bland generic.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Quest, help old lady cross the road. Fast travels away. In this game, yeah.
We're gonna secure the area. Let's go!
Like, a couple of these DLC stages, they did good with the music, and they just had it play constantly.
I really don't like uninvited guests.
The music starting up and cutting out is just so lame.
You'll regret the day you even heard the name, Zheng Fei.
Didn't think we'd be encountering Josh here so much. I fully expected to never run into him again after changing his outfit.
Faces of those who despised me.
She's going to the race with his friends with Wei On. He just assumes he's one of the non-fun. Oh, is that why he hates Wei On too? He tries to get him executed. And that's very appropriate when you think about it.
Aim right for the enemy camp! Wipe out anyone in our way.
Got a really long move so far.
Enjoy a taste of my best.
Trample any enemy foolish enough to get in our way.
No one shall take this position. Defend it with your lives.
I can't really defending the other side of the gate, which I just, climbed over.
I enjoy seeing the anguished faces of those who despised me.
We're doing an excellent job.
So we've been able to capture half of the 4 districts. It's time to make the other half ours as well.
I mean, already took over the 3rd, so...
Right. Tighten our defenses. Don't let them get any closer.
I enjoy seeing the anguished faces of those who despised me.
It's why Zheng so high level compared to the enemies.
You dare to set foot on my territory? Very well. I shall take this opportunity to destroy you.
I have to wait for the game to register. I've taken over all the game.
District to go until we capture all 4. Wei's counterattack is sure to be even more fierce.
We're here to reinforce you. Come on, let's defend this base together.
Oh, this is the King Mulu mission? Whatever, I guess it's right over here.
I enjoy seeing the anguished faces of those who despised me.
Hey! They're more of a challenge than I thought.
You can't get past a few base captains, come on.
Excellent. Master Liu Bei, with this, our 4 districts of Jing territory now belong to you. Zheng also did good work out there.
To actually have Zheng back in my hands. Bajie, I cannot express enough my gratitude to you.
To finally steal these lands yet again.
We have successfully captured all 4 districts of Jing province. How does it feel for it once more to be under Shu's control?
We were able to crush Wei and take control of Zheng. I have no complaints. It actually feels good.
Do not face Wu directly, but recover Jing by using Wei as an intermediary, so as not to earn Wu's enmity. It can only be called brilliant.
So it was just like I thought.
Thoughts on Cao Pi racist allegations?
From the first invasion,
what are you on about?
Everything just went so perfectly well for you.
Considering he was in battle and thought he'd fight barbarians and not
You
Shu.
were the ones who inflamed Nongzhong.
I don't know. I don't know where to go with that train of logic.
As a part of our northern campaign, we attacked Wei, who had invaded Jing territory. That's all. For you to accuse us like that, are you deliberately trying to incur our enmity?
Of course. I do not believe that you will just admit it. However, please gather your troops and immediately leave this place.
How bold. However, These 4
Zheng's
districts of
like,
Jing
no.
Province are something we won from Wei. There is no reason for us to follow your commands.
Do you really think we
Oh,
will
Zheng
accept your
looks
reasoning?
over to Guan Yu. Is like,
If you are
Guan Yu,
determined to
dunk
stay,
this man.
then do not blame us for the
He
steps
just
we will
folds Lu
take.
Xun into a ball and just dunks him off the castle wall.
Steps? Oh, you mean like align with Wei like you did at Fan Castle? As far as we're concerned, we have no reason to stop you.
I shall return to Jianye and report this to my lord. I must hurry, so if you will excuse me.
Did this allow you
Yeah,
to get
to
some
respect the
revenge for
tunic.
Fan Castle?
Yes. And I really never thought I'd stand in Jing Province ever again. I can never thank you enough.
He has no reason to like Jing Province
Please
this
don't
much.
say something like, never thank you enough at this stage. There is still quite a lot that I must pay you back for.
Like, he had, like, some family that used to own it, and that was it.
Understood.
That was his relation to Jing. Before, you know, actively stealing it multiple times. And then bartering it with the people who were supposed to have it by right, because they promised it to them.
Through Fa Zheng's plan, Shu recovers a part of Jing Province using their southern advance. Fa Zheng succeeds in his revenge on Wu, while at the same time paying back Liu Bei. On the other hand, Zhuge Liang marched north and was left alone to fight against Wei. The battle looked like it would be drawn out, thanks to the skills of Sima Yi.
He looks so
led the
happy.
Wei forces. Stuck on the front lines, Zhuge Liang's health gradually deteriorated.
He doesn't get to escape death, but Fa
Learning of
Zheng
this,
does.
Liu
Because
Bei
apparently he
commands
rested in the
Fa
hot
Zheng
springs, and that was
to
it.
rescue
That's all he
Zhuge
needed.
Liang. For his lord's dream of a better world, Fa Zheng begins to take action.
So he's right when he opens the chest to find his wallet.
Wei is looking to draw out the war and is
The only
focused
time
on
you see him
defending.
truly happy.
Zhuge Liang has been trying many things, but has not yet been able to make an effective attack.
The biggest problem is that the enemy won't come out. It's so damn irritating. Plus, we have to worry about our food.
The officers and their men are also extremely worn out. Zhuge Liang, in particular, is managing everything for the Northern Campaign alone. He can't keep that up.
If only we had less officers that sucked.
Fa Zheng.
If only Ma Su was
Can't
worth
you
the damn.
somehow give him a hand?
Will Master Zhuge Liang actually accept my aid?
Why would he not?
Still, it cannot go on like this. Please come up with something. Please.
If it is okay for Master Zhuge Liang to pay a heavy price, then I will try to think of something.
What does that mean? No one questions it, he just walks out.
I was told by Lord Liu Bei that I was to help a certain someone. It appears I must now make an attack on Chang'an.
Why are you saying certain someone?
Jing Province is still unstable, so I must only take the absolute
Because Wei Yan
minimum
doesn't like
number of
Zhuge Liang, so
troops.
you don't want him to know.
The goal would be a few elite fighters.
What?
Our goal is not to capture Chang'an. Isn't that right, Master Fa Zheng?
Correct, Master Ma Dai. Our purpose this time is to draw some troops away from the Hozhong Plains, where Zhuge Liang is.
Okay, well, he just says it right there.
Isn't it sufficient just making the enemy believe that they can't leave Chang'an without defenses?
Roar.
Are you okay with that? I'm really starting to worry if I'm
He
getting
just
through to
fucking
you.
leaves.
Oh, is that what it looked like? Even Master Zhuge Liang has his eye on him.
Just fucking
I hope
runs
that
off.
Master Fa Zheng can also get along with him.
That's why I wasn't supposed to say Zhuge Liang. Yeah, now
What's
he's
in a
gone. He
favor
just
from
ran
Master
off.
Zhuge Liang at the Wuzhong Plains. We'll attack Chang'an and pull the Wei troops back this way. I'd like to send the horse troops in, but my Dai looks to be in trouble. Maybe I should make him owe me one.
Let me just collect this. That grunt.
We'll overcome them with
Granted, it was
our
probably
radiance.
heavy. It's presumably full of oil.
Bit of a hurry here. Please don't try to stop me. The beauty of my fighting style must not be soiled by defeat. I shall return. I'm worried about Master Zhuge Liang at the Wuzhong Plains. I have to draw some of them off to make his job just a little easier.
I enjoy seeing the anguished faces of those who despised me.
Hold it! I can't let you through here.
Attacking the decoy unit? You get in the way of my plans. You'll pay for it.
And that sounds like the decoy unit is doing what it's supposed to do. If it's getting attacked. How dare you do the thing I want to have happen?
Implementing the plan. Now!
Implementing the plan now, they just change clothes. Maybe you should have done that before you got attacked. Also, I like how we're doing this to help Zhuge Liang. He's right here. Haven't recruited Zhang Wei yet.
Looks like a pretty
Zhuge Liang
strong
probably
foe.
did it. We just haven't seen him.
We need to approach this
in story.
carefully.
No. No.
Master Wei Yang is too fixated on Chang'an. We really don't want to have to clean up after him.
This is not anywhere near a hype enough moment to warrant this theme. Why is it here? Because we're sieging Chang'an. Or attacking Chang'an. So we play the most memorable Chang'an theme. Regardless of the actual context. It's like when they played Vanish at Chappie.
It looks like he alone is enough to capture Chang'an. I wonder if that spirit will be useful in a sneak attack.
I never expected them to attack Chang'an. We were totally taken by surprise.
Saku's boss track. Yeah. Yeah, it's the weakness part of strength and weakness.
The gate is open! Let's force our way in now!
Enjoy a taste of
What's
my
going on here? We can't tell the difference between enemies and allies.
I enjoy seeing the anguished faces of those who
It's a great soundtrack, but I only want to hear it when playing as Lubu.
I believe we have pulled over enough.
I go for war. What do you want about?
Retreat. I enjoy seeing the anguished faces of
Hold on,
those
watch out. Don't worry, you can just use Fallen Star, nothing can hit him after that. What is Fa Zheng's weapon? It is called the Whip Blade in this.
really made quite a scene
It's
out
basically
there.
an Arumi.
With that, Wei will not be able to resist calling back some of their troops to Shang-an.
Master Zhuge Liang's burden just got a little bit lighter. And with that, our work is done. Isn't that right?
It went well. Let's attack Shang-an.
So it appears you really weren't satisfied with my plan back then. You, the blockheads of Nanzhang. Why does no one listen anymore?
I don't care how well it went till now. There is no
The
way a
Nanzhang
small
guys
group like
did
ours
listen
can
to you.
take such a large city. You should be careful. You get too hot when it comes to fighting.
Let's go!
Leroy!
All right, that's enough. Please tell me you haven't forgotten that what Lord Liu Bei wants is to help Master Zhuge Liang. Am I right? So then let's go report the results to Lord Liu Bei. I am sure he will be happy.
Meet Liu Bei.
Me! Get head pats!
Master Zhuge Liang now owes me.
He owes you twice now.
Huh? What do you mean? If you tell Wei Yan, he will understand. Ah, but if you say that, then can I look at this as Master Fa Zheng owing me a favor?
It seems you are quite the character yourself. Of course, I will
These
not let it stay
lines
like
feel
this.
so like...
I always pay my debts.
The lines feel like they're translated individually.
Plains.
And it makes this dialogue
Hey,
so
I
awkward.
understand. All right then, I'll be off.
As opposed to being translated with the previous and the future lines in mind as well. You need to consider the whole conversation.
It looks like you are quite worn out.
No!
Hurry and finish this. And you can go visit a hot springs or
Not
something.
the wheelchair.
Was it you?
Death on wheels.
Now I understand why the enemy's formation showed signs of disturbance a while ago.
You know he's getting desperate when he's resorted to bringing this out.
I'm always happy to have you owe me.
He knows it has a chance to
Still,
kill him at any moment,
no matter how I
but he's
look
hoping
at
he
it,
can use it on the
that
enemy.
enemy's movement.
Zhuge Liang,
I just imagine Zhuge Liang just riding out into the battlefield in the wheelchair.
I heard that you weren't doing so well. So I rushed over here
So,
as soon as I
Sima Yi
could.
just looks on, horrified at what's coming towards him. Orders a retreat immediately.
Lord Liu Bei, thank you for coming all this way, just for me.
A crippled
With
Zhuge
everyone's
frightens
support,
a walking Sima.
I'm somehow holding on.
Lord Liu Bei, I truly shudder at the sight
Why
of a man
didn't you
that
just
is
call me in
able
Discord?
to make even
They
this
could have sent a
villain
letter.
tremble. Well, I guess it can't be helped, since you're already here. How about we all try to finish this northern campaign before Master Zhuge
Oh yeah,
Liang's
Liu Bei
light
should have been dead
burns
by now,
out?
right? I guess he's just alive.
Luckily, thanks to Master Fa Zheng, Wei's stance has changed. They have focused their defenses to the front, and there seems to be an opening in the north. It is likely we will be able to grab the chance at victory.
I think we should deliberately hit them head on for this long campaign.
Yes, that should be good.
Master Liu Bei, Master Zhuge Liang.
Master Fa Zheng.
Reports say Wei's
Rule the
formation is
Wuzhang
weaker near
Plains.
Chengsong. Is there really anyone foolish enough to
What a
fall for
battle
something
title.
so obvious? However, let us pretend to make an attack on Chengsong. In that opening, our main forces will destroy the...
We have to make them think our main force is here. What about ringing a gong? It's just that we don't have the materials to make a gong right now. Can I ask you to gather them for us?
Bullshit.
Then I shall arrange for the reinforcements.
It's a whole ass city.
I will
You
leave
can
the
make
rest
a
to you,
single gong.
Master Fa Zheng.
Yes.
Oh, hey, look, he's walking again. It's fine. Wow, his level went up. He's level 60. Jesus.
Great! That will help. We will let them know that the main force is here.
The Triforce pieces. Nah, that's some samurai warriors. Yeah, you have to visit the Hojo for that.
The Shu main forces advanced here? So they saw through my trap, did they? Hurry!
Oh,
and
Zhang Wei
report
is still
this
an
to
enemy.
Master Sima Yi. I will stop the Shu
What happened to
forces.
Tian Shui?
Worried about Zhuge Liang's health. Must win this battle and relieve his anxiety.
We really were overworking Zhuge Liang, considering he was fighting his own battle over here off screen. Meanwhile, we had him as a bodyguard, so he was also helping Fa Zhang out with his.
Reporting! Shu forces have appeared at Jiting. They appear to be making preparations to march on Shinsong.
What kind of idiot just walks right into a trap? One like you, I see.
You'll beg for your life.
That line was definitely taken straight from other Dynasty Warriors
A
games.
successful mission. I'm glad it was worth the hassle.
I distinctly remember him saying that. Send an American ambulance to Zhuge Liang, have him dead for the rest of his life. Yeah, I didn't do it. A debt it could never pay off to Fa Zhang. No, the game is just super easy. I'm not, like, especially good at this or anything. You really do just mash square. Failing that. Explosive arrows. Enemy can't do anything. Tons of damage. They do not know how to react if you're too far away. At any point, you can always just cheese the enemy with that. Oh, it's the main battle. I wanted to do the rest of it.
That he has us fooled.
Yeah, but whatever.
We will continue.
Probably would have been boring anyways.
Doesn't expect.
We're already here.
The enemy is more powerful than we anticipated. It may be difficult to handle them at this rate.
I enjoy seeing the anguished faces of those who despised.
Surprise!
Astounding job.
Just staring at the wall.
You will be a valuable asset in battles to come. The Shu forces are headed here from the center.
Coming from the center? I saw through my plan? Hurry up and recall our troops from the ambush! The decoy was successful. We've captured the enemy's attention.
Great, it doesn't matter.
You'll beg for your life. My lord, we received word that the ambush unit is having problems with their march.
Where did I go wrong?
Oh yeah, I've had like one game over through gameplay, and that was against, of course it would be, against an over-leveled Zhu, who also had Dian Wei and Cao Cao fighting alongside him.
That's my way of doing things.
Because, of course, the only thing that actually managed to kill me in this game would be fucking Zhu.
Not as forgiving as those of Master Zhuge.
Otherwise, my game errors have been to failing stealth missions and deliberately choosing the wrong options when trying to complete an objective, like recruit Li Fang and Fu Qiren.
Who could compare to him?
Because for whatever reason, the game will just game over you for failing stuff like that.
I guess I have to retreat. But this isn't a good sign for the future.
Brother, Wei is pulling back from the Wuzhong Plains.
It took us a long time, but they have finally fallen. Pretty soon we'll be able to reach Chang'an.
Indeed, it is thanks to all of you that we have come so far. I am truly blessed to have such support.
Lord Liu Bei.
Oh yeah, I do think
you're getting a
Cyber G
little
got me
ahead
too
of
at one point, yeah.
yourself. This northern campaign is not finished yet.
Because for some reason, the fight with her and Guan
That's
Yu
true.
for one of those battles,
I am certainly overly
they were just like
naive.
20 levels above every other
This time
enemy.
I really want to show my appreciation to you all. Allow me to pay you back for all your hard work. By the way,
And I could have
I don't
easily
see Zhuge Liang.
made myself not die
Where
there,
is he?
just use the healing items you can use for free with no
He appeared to
cooldown.
be extremely tired. Perhaps he went to soak his body.
I just didn't think to. Because you normally
So-
don't have to pay attention for any of
Where
this.
could he do that in this area?
Really, the only way you
Fa
die
Zheng,
is if you
forgive
just
me, but could you help
zone
me look
out
for him?
and don't
I
realize,
somehow
oh, I'm in
have a
danger.
bad feeling about this.
You're thankful, then worried. Quite a busy fellow.
Fa Zheng.
Looking at me like that is against the rules. But if we must search, then we must be thorough. Let us have Master Zhuge Liang pay the price for causing such an indecorous anxiety.
Indecorous.
Sorry, I owe you one.
With a combination of Fa
Oh, hey, we're
Zheng
done.
and Zhuge Liang, the Shu forces were able to take control of the Wuzhong Plains. Finally, they had Chang'an in their sights. The long northern campaign was finally about to reach its final stage. During this, Zhuge Liang's condition continued to deteriorate. They couldn't lose his brilliant mind at this stage.
So they put it in a jar.
Together with Liu Bei, Fa Zheng set out after Zhuge Liang, who had slipped away from the camp.
Are you sure you shouldn't be lying down?
I just imagine Fa
Liu Bei
Zheng
has
walks
been
up,
wandering around,
like
looking
pats
for
Zhuge
you,
Liang on the back,
and I've been forced
and it
to
causes the
accompany
wheelchair
him.
to just keep
Please,
going forward and
look at
goes
me
off
as
the
well.
fucking cliff.
I was just looking at the stars, divining from the heavens how long this life will last.
Zhuge Liang, what are you saying? Forget about that. You just need to take care of yourself. It's cold here. Let's go where everyone else is.
Master Fa Zheng, it will all be left to you. After I have fallen, you will be able to defeat Wei and make Lord Liu Bei's dream a reality.
Stop that, Zhuge Liang.
Master Zhuge Liang, are you sure you're okay with that? Without you around to stop me, I will get to do anything I want. I'll even likely use methods that our young Lord Liu Bei will find distasteful. This idea of a benevolent world may become nothing more than a distant dream, you know. This is what it means to be without the strategies of Master Zhuge Liang. What do you think? Doesn't it make you want to go on with all this? Even though you might have one foot in the grave?
Zhuge Liang? Zhuge Liang!
Lord Liu Bei, do not worry. I was merely thinking about something. As long as Master Fa Zheng is here, I'll not be allowed the luxury of falling. He is strong medicine. My role is to prescribe the best way to use him.
You are a total villain yourself. Master Liu Bei, Master Zhuge Liang is in good health. You can look forward to creating your benevolent world.
Zhuge Liang just willed himself to stay alive. It's like, I was ready to die, but what you described did sound pretty cringe, so... I guess I'll keep living. I just skipped that song the moment I hear it start up. I have a vendetta against that song now. One of these days, I will revenge myself against that song. It's frustrating it killed the stream chat in that one video. Alright, on Sophie.
Know that one day, this entire land will be mine.
Well, I sure hope he auto-levels from level 8.
Through the cooperation of Wei and Wu, Guan Yu, the feared god of war, fell at Fan Castle. Cao Cao greatly mourned his death, but he too soon gave up his mortal coil. Cao Cao's conquest was taken up by his son and successor, Cao Pi. However, Cao Pi did not follow exactly in his father's footsteps. He forced the emperor to abdicate, then took the throne as the Wei emperor, something Cao Cao had refused to do even to the very end. With that, the curtain was drawn on the long history of the Han imperial court. On the other hand, furious at the death of Guan Yu, Liu Bei gathered a large force to punish Wu. With the balance between the three kingdoms destroyed, attention began to be paid to the movements of the Wei Emperor.
Doesn't sound like anyone's paying attention to them. They all have their own shit going on. No, we're just starting a new outfit. Okay.
There is just one thing I would like to ask you. Can you really afford to let such a golden opportunity pass you by, my lord? Wu and Shu are pitted against one another in all-out war. If we let this chance escape us, it shall prove difficult to end this chaos during your reign as emperor. Huh.
Another
Go
membership.
on and
Thanks,
explain
Matt
yourself then. Forming the alliance with us has allowed Wu to fight without fear. We should be able to achieve victory at Yiling with ease. After the battle, Wu must bolster their defensive lines while maintaining relations with Wei and Shu. It will only prolong this world of chaos. I see. So then what is this golden opportunity you speak of? As things stand, the soldiers of Wu and Shu will
Sima Yi
likely
sounds so
become
snooty in this
fatigued.
game.
This
He
is
really
the
does.
opportunity we cannot let escape us.
Like, they put on,
We
like,
must take
this
advantage of the
pompous
alliance.
voice for
If
him.
we can make it appear as if we are supporting Wu,
Well,
we
that's
can
like the
wipe
kind of
out
voice you
those
give
curves.
towards, like,
After doing so, we
a
can
character
make
with,
our
like, an
move to eliminate Shu
overly noble
without delay.
background or something. Like
And
a rich
at last,
kid or
this
something.
land will be ours, to put it simply. Yet, this will be a battle that encompasses all of Wei. Are you certain we can win?
It's more like a joke voice, you know?
When the time comes, there will be no
So it
one
just
in
feels
the land
awkward when
who
it's
can
from a
withstand
guy that's just,
the
you know, played
onslaught
completely
of
straight.
Wei. The path of righteousness alone will not lead you to conquest. My lord, allow me to ask you once more. Are you really willing to let this
Southby already killed Zheng Ji. Dude, that never happens in Warriors games, alright?
Very well, Sima Yi. Let us put an end to this.
Everyone always brings that up historically. It never happens in the franchise itself, and never will.
Lord Cao Pi, listening to this conversation, it sounds like nothing more than a trap.
Cao Shu, on the path to conquest, sacrifices must be made along the way.
Sounds like you're doing a
If we are
stage
to
play.
end this world of chaos, we must abandon our.
I don't hear
personal
enough of those to
feelings.
say.
I apologize for thinking such frivolous
Trying to match the
thoughts.
Japanese voice tone.
Going forward,
Possibly.
I shall be the one
It could be
who
what he
cuts
was
open your
aiming
path
for
to
and it just
glory,
came
Lord
out like
Cao Pi.
this.
I shall falter no longer.
Shut up, Cao Shu. Yeah, really. Most worthless addition, honestly.
The Shu army's movements are sluggish.
Which is something of an achievement to feel that worthless of an inclusion, despite being present for most of the game.
Not even history's bravest officers can remain calm at a time like this.
So it was that clear, was it? I just can't help but be excited. Moments before this battle that will decide who conquers the land.
Reporting! Shu's army has launched an attack against Wu!
Everything is going according to plan. If Sima Yi has judged things correctly, the Wu army will drag the Shu army all the way to Yiling. We shall take up arms when the Shu army begins to retreat. Cao Shu shall lead vanguard. After Shu's defeat is decided, immediately move to strike Wu's Ding Feng.
Yes, I shall do whatever
Oh,
necessary
Southby
to
just
take
wants to
down
take them
Ding
all out of
Feng's army.
healing. Nice.
Everyone is to consider Cao Shu's attack as a signal to launch the attack on the rear
Cao
of the
Shu's just
Wu
like,
army.
what Ding Ping? You mean Ding Ping or Ding Ping?
So it begins. The battle which will see you achieve your ambition of ending this world of chaos.
They got a different voice for her.
Zheng Ji, you are not going to want to miss this. My rule over this land shall be a sight to behold. Now, as Wu and Shu
I'm not
fight
really
one
a
another,
fan of this
is the
outfit.
perfect opportunity. Let us
I like
launch
the
an
cape.
assault on
The cape is
Yiling and
good.
strike the fatigued Wu army from the rear.
But the coat is a bit, I don't know. Kind of plain looking. Not a fan of the pants.
All right, let's finish the fight.
He's got like a robe underneath the coat. And I never like these stupid looking helmet, these headpieces things they have. He's got like a block with like a pin stuck in. I know it's like Oriental or whatever. I don't care. It looks stupid to me. Anyways. Right, he uses dual swords normally. I'm gonna give him a DLC weapon. See, which one was it? I think Demon Bow. The believe, yeah. It's the closest thing we'll get to Cao Pi's actual weapon. Because it does combine the blades. Should be more interesting than twin blades anyways. Captain just says, don't talk to me. Oh, because my taste is impeccably bad. Sure. Shinji bodyguard. I do need to go and get a new horse, don't I? But I thought I fast traveled to... I get a Luoyang. Give Fa Xiong his outfit. Does it matter? Are we gonna see him? But you should be dead by now, right? hate this horse.
You need a horse? I'll be here if you need me.
Bury him in his new outfit, then. There. And while I'm already here, since I basically unlocked the outfit. Oh, never mind. Guess I don't have it actually unlocked yet, because I have to actually beat the story mode first. What? She's our wife! Like, how can I not invite her? Alright, I'm cheating on her. I already made my choice.
I need to ask you something. Do you have a moment to spare?
Autumn Annals of Wu and Yue items. Oh, Spring and Autumn. Sure.
Very well.
Yeah, of course he didn't have it. The physics on this outfit when you flip out.
Do you have a moment?
Oh yeah, I was playing the romance music, wasn't it? You're welcome.
Please, be careful.
Hey, thanks, Iwinji. Already you care more about me than my previous girlfriend.
We must defend it with our lives.
Okay, so Shu got lucky. Both Ding Fiends are in the same place. Alright, she's in a maid outfit.
The time has come for us to finish this battle now.
Man, they already started to get into cosplay play.
Enemy? I have to report this at once.
Oh, he does actually shoot it like a bow. Yeah, this weapon is called Demon Bow, but it's mostly a sword.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Aha! The enemy! The enemy is here!
Yeah, Sephi's voice actor honestly isn't bad.
I never imagined Wei would attack us. An alliance is certainly a fragile thing indeed.
It's mostly like some lines, like the lines he has in like the cutscenes. And some of his earlier lines are bad.
The enemy to take this position.
The more he voices the character, the better he got at it. You see that happen with a handful of these voice actors. And it's good to see they actually get better, despite the, you know, supreme lack of grit. But some of them also just, you know, don't get better.
Those forces are fatigued after fighting such a hard battle. All we have to do is burn down their supply depots and they'll lose the last of their will to fight.
Oh, you're making me destroy the supply.
What am I doing? I don't believe what's happening.
Yeah, let's poison the supplies. Okay, no, I just need it to be what's its face. God, this thing is so sturdy.
You now have the opportunity to.
Maybe I had to like deliberately like set it on fire. Whatever, doesn't matter anymore.
The supply depot has fallen. I'm starving to death. I just can't fight like this.
Everyone thinks Southie is into NTR now. Hey, it's Shinji's fault. She's the one that didn't want to come over.
That's quite the showy attack. I don't plan on backing down, though. I'll drive them all off by myself if I have to.
So they have some interesting toys of their own. Now, defeat their commanding officer and seize those siege weapons.
When he uses his Muso, he puts his twin swords together,
This should cool you off.
What? This is the end? How did I fail so badly in my duty?
I failed. This is not how I was hoping to get noticed in this battle.
It seems we have managed to procure their siege weapons. If we bring these to Yiling, Lu Xun will realize he has been defeated.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Oh, the lines really do sound like the previous voice
Enemies
actor, like
all
that
around
one.
here. They're trying to surround us. Run! Run for it!
I guess fire arrows don't set that off, though.
We must defend this location. Do not let the enemy anywhere near us.
There's really nothing the game can do when you do this. I set myself on fire.
After their main unit. In that case, we just need to dampen their spirits by eliminating some of their officers. It appears that those oil pots can still be used. It would be a shame
Already
not to
figured that
take
out.
advantage of it.
Can I get off an attack, please?
Humiliation.
Not having any hit stun resistance is so fucking frustrating sometimes. Like, it's one thing if the enemy can put up a fight, it's another when I just can't do anything.
From my record?
I just could not create a good middle ground for this at all.
I've been defeated?
These items not flying into me? Did I not put items on him? I didn't. That's why I've been having to manually pick them up.
The enemy's main unit has been destroyed. It looks like Yiling is pretty much as good as ours.
Charging forward. Seems the enemy doesn't know strategy. Everyone, make them pay the price.
Now I
They had a generic say Ling Kong's line so we can get the voice actor back.
this battle.
Fools! It's no good. We can't force things here. The wise move is to retreat.
Now is the perfect time to use those siege weapons we stole from U's army. Men, our target is Yiling. Let us begin the attack.
They're using our siege weapons to attack Yiling? The enemy has really got some nerve. This is not how I envisioned the battle to end.
Yeah, they're using the same Elite song we heard before. That's not too surprising.
Dead. You better fall back for now.
So we have wiped out the Wu army in Yiling. Yet it is too early to be celebrating. We must next focus on crushing Shu. Do not think this first little victory gives you the excuse to relax. Have you forgotten that this is a battlefield?
Overly relaxed soldiers are the result of having overly relaxed officers. I am deeply sorry.
Prepare for the battle to
I
eliminate
apologize
Shu
for not
at
constantly
once.
having a
We
stick
must
up my
find
ass.
where Liu Bei has escaped to. Once we have, the location is to be attacked immediately.
Reporting! The secondary unit led by Master Sima Yi is marching for Hangzhong.
Now that the secondary unit has invaded Hanzhong, the Shu army won't be able to use its forces to attempt to rescue Liu Bei. Cao Shu, I assume you know what to do?
Yes, I shall set off in search of Liu Bei at once. Liu Bei has escaped into Baidi Castle.
Well, good job stopping him.
According to scouts, the soldiers that were defeated at Yiling are rapidly gathering at Baidi Castle. My lord, how shall we deal with the situation?
Clearly, we must take down the castle. However,
Boy,
make
this
sure
is
to
not
capture
Village
Liu Bei
NG.
alive at all costs.
Capture him? Why go to such trouble? Would it not be easier to simply eliminate him?
It is true that if we eliminated Liu Bei, his army's morale would be crushed. Yet, before long his men would become desperate, and likely rise up to avenge him.
And no, revenge themselves on us is what the term you're looking for.
But, if they heard he was captured, how would they respond to such news?
If it were me, I would do anything in my power to save him.
If it were you,
We're gonna take Liu
yes.
Bei hostage.
Some will declare that he should be rescued, while others will fear that fighting will result in his execution. It is such disunity that we aim for.
I see. Then we had best hurry. Lord Cao Pi,
We're gonna kidnap Liu Bei,
I shall be the
like
one who
Wei
captures
kidnapped
Liu
Zhuge
Bei.
Liang in that one DLC.
I am counting on you.
Just leave it to me.
So it's a battle to see if they can hold out until the reinforcements from Shu arrive. What move will you make, Zhuge Liang?
Please, be careful.
We must capture Liu Bei, who has fled to Baidi Castle, pass through the Stone Sentinel maze, and continue the advance.
I shall do my best.
If we take Liu Bei hostage, then start resorting to blackmail, and I will have to admit that Cao Pi is an NPR enthusiast.
So they sniffed out that Liu Bei was in danger today. It will only
Because suddenly he'll be
troublesome
hitting all the
if it interfere
tropes.
with us. Hasten the march.
We have to stop the advance of the Wei.
Shinji sounds like Sun Chang. I don't think they got a voice actress back though, so I'm not sure who is voicing her now, honestly.
That Zhuge Liang. He's really set up an annoying formation this time. Assist our allies and eliminate the commander in charge of their defense.
Zhuge Liang is a brilliant strategist. He must be planning something here too.
Oh no, a fog. Boy, it's so hard to see anything now.
should manage to keep my interest for a moment.
For a moment,
Join up
yeah.
with the Allied forces and crush the enemy resistance.
I still occasionally try to play this like the Dynasty Warriors game. Like I'll do like square, square, and then triangle. But that just ends the combo with this basic ass attack.
tired.
Anytime you try to press triangle in the middle of a regular S string.
Retreat is the only option.
Capturing that base will weaken the enemy greatly. All units march!
Use the Book of Muso to upgrade your stats. I know I can. I was deliberately waiting until... Wow, this fog effect. Boy, doesn't that look amazing. Look at this. That is some fog, alright. Ooh. Ooh. Literally, PlayStation 2 fog effects look better than this. Man.
We shall defend this position. Do not allow a single enemy through.
I don't even know how you managed to make it look that bad. It's a technological achievement in its own right. It's scary to you.
The enemy had quite the formation, but we managed to get through it. Let's hurry to Baidi Castle before any more reinforcements arrive.
How can this game still surprise us? But when your game is comprised of like 85% jank, it's just gonna be surprising when you keep coming across more jank.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Understood.
I won't let a single
TW5
enemy get
graphics?
past
No.
me.
You were underestimating the graphics back then. They didn't look that bad. Like, this is just like... They fucked up at designing the fog.
As that is what we do best.
More than like, the graphics are bad or whatever. It's just appalling.
That area shall be ours. Claim it.
Because they were just so incredibly bad at their job. They couldn't get something as basic as a fog effect right.
We cannot do our best when we are exhausted.
Something that is easy to do and had already been mastered since the PS2 era.
We'll retreat. We shouldn't die just yet.
We shouldn't die just yet, she says. Like, we should die, but you know, not
Baidi
yet.
Castle is before us. Advance on it at once. Do not allow Liu Bei to escape.
Gang Bao basically led me towards the synchronization point.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before
Down
me.
you go.
It seems someone is getting overexcited. I will soon make them see reason.
Only thing that's good about Dynasty Warriors 9 is the character models. If you're saying graphics-wise,
Here like this?
yeah.
We'll crush you.
Even then, some of them I'm not a fan of. Shadowrunner, are you kidding me?
Even the privates are protecting Liu Bei with their lives.
You got your
Let us
horse
show
and
them
it
the
just
folly remaining
lightning
loyal
bolts off the
to
fucking
one who
mountain.
is powerless.
It's dead. Okay, game back.
I let the Wei army get by me. I'm so sorry, everyone.
What? This is the end? How did I fail so badly in my duty?
did not expect them to betray Wu and pursue us like this. However, I shall not let them have their way any longer.
Yin Ping the commander?
For the grand ambition of Master Liu Bei.
Oh, and Guan Yu, who hasn't spawned in yet.
I will strike forth!
Keep the lands of Shu safe. That is the legacy I inherited from my father.
If only I were
Yeah, that's
stronger.
right.
I'm so sorry. I couldn't help more.
Oh, Zhuge Liang was here. Zhuge Liang was here, but he's not the commander. That's weird. Nice dodge.
So there you are. Then I, Zhuge Liang, shall face you.
I have failed my father. I have always been too weak.
I've made a fatal error. I wonder where I went
fatal
wrong.
error has occurred.
Reporting! We have successfully captured Liu Bei.
Finally, the report I have been waiting for. Everything is according to plan. The mission to capture Liu Bei has been accomplished. We must not pursue Shu's army recklessly.
Oh, we don't even
Why
get to
mustn't
see,
we
like,
pursue them? An
the
enemy
scene
that
of
has
us
been
confronting
defeated
him and
taken
capturing
flight
him.
is unable to fight back.
It's actually convenient for us
It's
to
just-
allow more
yeah, we caught him
defeated
off
soldiers
screen.
to remain.
Wow,
They'll
Josh, your
deliver the
screen
message
time.
of Liu Bei's capture firsthand.
Look at that
Their accounts of this battle are
close-up
sure to
image
leave
of
an
that
impression.
back.
To think of using defeated soldiers in such a way.
Oh, the backpack.
That gives me an idea, Lord Cao Pi. How about we send a messenger
His
to
hand
Shu
is flipping to the
asking them
back.
to surrender? We could tell them we'll
Does this
spare
count as
Liu Bei's
penetration?
life if they do so. The enemy's morale has plummeted. If we act now, there will likely be droves of Liu Bei's men willing to surrender to assure his safety.
So we crush the heart of the enemy with a request for surrender. Is that it? If it is true, though, the Shu army is on the brink of utter defeat.
You don't get the bag motif? Neither do I.
Lord,
Just
that is
captain.
precisely the situation. If we use Liu Bei as a shield, no one will be eager to fight us. No matter what plan Zhuge Liang comes up with to continue fighting, his men will not follow if their morale is crushed. It's certainly worth trying. Wouldn't you agree?
Very well. Jia Shu, I leave you in charge of writing the letter. Have it sent at once.
Understood. I'll rack my brain and come up with something brilliant. You'll see.
Okay, so we are blackmailing Shu. Nice.
Understood.
A message has arrived from Shu Huang and Yiling. The Wu army is approaching.
They have reformed their ranks much faster than I had anticipated.
No, they are simply diverting our army's attention to bide time. Most likely they are offering the Shu army a chance to strike back at them. At any rate, to be prepared for unexpected situations like this, I really think it'd be safer if we had a few more soldiers on guard.
Reinforcements. Cao Ren, I am leaving the defense of Yiling to you.
I am the iron wall that will protect Wei. I have withstood the fierce attack of Guan Yu, so whatever happens, I will not lose to the likes of Wu's soldiers. I leave our lord in your hands.
You can count on me.
The DLCs do like us to have battles at the same places we had them before, don't they?
All others are to begin the attack on Baju.
You won't wait for the response to the request for surrender?
I was never expecting a reply in the first place. I shall strip Shu.
Salpi, the NTR connoisseur.
We have figured out what Zhuge Liang is up to.
You'll have to do exactly what I say, Shu.
So he's ignored our recommendation to surrender and intends to attempt to reclaim Liu Bei. In that case, we simply need to attack Zheng Yang before he can reform his ranks. We shall attack Zheng Yang from 3 flanks.
So if he gonna strip Shu, I want to see. With that Gracia icon you have, I just imagine her saying that. Like with genuine curiosity.
If we're under attack, we just have to fight back! Bring it on!
You need to get by here. Not a chance.
Juggling them on horseback.
Yet there's still hope as long as they have those ballistic. In that case, we just need to smash them all and eliminate any remaining hope they have left.
I mean, I already beat the commanders, but whatever. There, throw the toys too. Oh, that was it. Wow, this is the shortest battle ever.
I've been defeated! Looks like I have to run away!
I couldn't stop them.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Everyone loves Eve.
I shall end this now!
What?
Zhuge Liang is not here?
A ghost?
Tell me.
Let's go! Crush all of them! It would appear that the enemy is not filled entirely with imbeciles after all.
See why they were big for this mission.
So is Guan Yu dead? Oh no, he's around over here.
Damn! That's so useless.
We just ruined Zhang Bao's confidence in himself.
Now is our chance to take the enemy camp. Everybody, prepare to move out.
You can tell his voice actor wanted to say that line a lot more naturally. Like he made his voice sound more serious, like he's giving command and everything. But he had to stretch it out so long, he had to stick in those Shatner pauses. There's no other way to do it.
Been too weak.
I feel genuinely bad for them when situations like that happen. Because there's really nothing they can do about it.
Terrible news! Zhuge Liang has arrived at Bai Di Castle. In addition, units from Shu's army have appeared in several locations.
He fit this 4 kilometers away. Miles.
That Zhuge Liang, always up to such sly
Stars and kilometers. I don't know.
Men, return to Bai Di
Kilometers,
Castle
that's it. The fuck's a kilometer? I really wish America used like the regular like measuring system for stuff that the rest of the world used. It's been so inconvenient.
Please, be careful.
It's time to begin the attack. Show the enemy no mercy.
All right, time to strike.
Same for like temperature. Like everywhere else uses Celsius. Meanwhile, I only know Fahrenheit numbers.
So Zhuge Liang's plan was to have the D tribe fight for it.
So when speaking of Celsius, and it's anything that's like below 70 degrees, it just makes me think, oh, well, that must be freezing.
Become stronger.
Thank you, cousin. You've shown me that I still have
Kilometers
much to
cannot
learn.
measure an American's freedom. Oh, what? Okay, I guess Shadowrunner is at max level now.
You now have the opportunity
Level 100.
to kneel before me.
Cousin, that was amazing. You are an inspiration.
We now have the ultimate Shadowrunner.
Where do you think you're going? I'm not letting you take another step.
End this now!
This isn't good at all. We better come up with something if we're going to achieve victory.
Close to the platinum? No, never happening.
Cool you all.
Oh, how did it come to this? Retreat is now the only option. Kneel before your master.
No! I've been defeated? You're joking!
Your assistance comes at a most opportune moment.
Safi, Emperor of NCR, has been challenged by the racist dragon Zhuge Liang.
You now have the opportunity to kneel.
The lore we've
before
come up with during these streams. I do like the emphasis he has on the DX attack. Which will end this now. Sounds pretty good,
This
yeah.
is our chance. All units attack.
I shall do my best.
End this
Our target is that army over there. Prepare to march.
Let's go. Don't leave any of them standing.
Bridges are a useless invention. In this game in particular. What did Jing say about a bunch of brigand leaders?
The Shenyue tribe is involved. It seems that Zhuge Liang's attempts to get back Liu Bei are getting desperate.
That's the rock? That's the rock.
Next time, when I can return stronger.
I'm spawning up there.
Watching you has invigorated me.
End this now!
Our allies are in trouble. We must assist them.
Already claimed this one, right? Yeah. I did that one, yeah. Why can I not teleport?
Understood.
I never thought they'd attack us here. Maybe I should have fortified the place with more troops.
I cannot
retreat yet. Not until the ambitions of Shu and those of Lord Liu Bei are fulfilled. So there you are. Then I, Zhuge Liang, shall face you. Retreat is merely a carefully calculated option weighing one's gains and losses.
Go partner, Zhuge Liang.
I have failed you, my lord. Please forgive me.
I can't believe you saw me like this. But you have saved me, my husband.
So
I'll get used to it.
Has fallen. Judge, forgive me for exposing you to danger.
Reporting! The secondary unit has yet to capture Hongzhong. Also, the army led directly by Master Sima Yi is heading back to Shang'eng for reasons yet unknown.
For reasons?
Why would he do such a thing? What has he been up to since the battle at Yiling? Lord Cao Pi, I shall head to Master Sima Yi's location and ask him his reason for withdrawing.
Calm yourself, Cao Xiu. An envoy will be sent to question Sima Yi. We need to liaison with the secondary unit. In order to maintain our ranks, we must allow our soldiers in Bajun to rest. Cao Xiu and Jiashu shall remain here and watch Shu's movements.
If that is my duty, I shall do it gladly. Now then, Master Cao Xiu, let us be off.
Let's go!
Sima Yi, what are you thinking? Or perhaps this is all just part of Zhuge Liang's plans.
I'm sure it's not, but I'm also sure he'll take credit for it if it works out in his favor.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Well, you heard him, 7G. Her hair is clipping through her arm.
The enemy has arrived. Then it is time to show them what my juggernauts are capable of.
Yu-Ying, that's so delayed. I already killed you.
I don't have time for this child's play. Perhaps I should just eliminate you and get this over with.
Yeah, I think you already did. The battle's won, dude. You played the cutscene and everything.
My precious juggernauts. My lord.
Oh, thanks for the rewards.
Forgive me.
Yeah, uh-huh. Yep, sure beat that quest. Okay. This game was indeed designed.
The newly crowned Emperor Cao Pi began to intervene in the battle between
You're showing him in the wrong outfit.
After somewhat pacifying his own land. While promising Wu support, he raided them from the rear as Wu was pursuing Shu at Yiling. He went on to attack Liu Bei, who had taken shelter in Baidi Castle. He also scattered the defensive forces of Zhuge Liang at Beijing.
Cao Pi just came down and kicked everyone's ass,
The
all
Wei
at
forces
once.
are greatly excited by the actions of their new lord. Determined to use this momentum to finally wipe out Shu, Wei forces continued to march west. There, reports that the advance of Sima Yi, who was leading a separate force and had fallen behind, were delivered. If Wei delayed their march, there was the possibility they would be struck from the rear by Wu. Cao Pi decides to make a move to confirm the situation.
The things with Yu-Ying happened because I rushed too quickly. Don't blame me for the game being bad. It's not my fault the game can't keep up.
Meng Da looks like he's been cajoled.
It has
by
nothing
Zhuge
in
Liang.
place. Or if the player
It's
does
laughable
proceed faster than they
that
expect.
Shu still thinks they have a future.
It appears that Master Sima Yi had foreseen this, which explains why he withdrew to Chang'an.
Sima Yi prevented Meng Da from advancing north of Xinye. The only thing Meng Da can hope to achieve in Xinye is to cut off the supplies of the enemy marching southward. Zheng and I will head for Xinye. Cao Shu, Xin Xianying, and Jia Shu are to remain here and get ready for Shu's next move.
Xin Xianying.
Which means I'm forced to leave Lord Cao Pi's side.
We cannot afford to divide our forces any further. Unless we leave the defense of Bajun to reliable officers, this campaign of ours is over.
So you're leaving things to me then, right? Understood.
Whatever we gotta say to keep you at home and keep you from taking
Lord
L's.
Cao Pi.
There's no need to exert yourself. If we block off all the roads, Wu and Shu won't be able to contact one another. After that, just keep defending Bajun with everyone until I say otherwise. Zhu Huang, your ability to quickly bolster the defenses at Fan Castle and prevent the rebels from advancing south was simply remarkable.
I was only able to do so because you stationed Master Cao Ren in Yiling. My efforts are really nothing to speak of.
Yeah, you really didn't do anything, honestly.
The details matter not. After this battle, you shall be rewarded for your exploits.
Meng Da has occupied Xinye, and it appears he means to cut off our soldiers from receiving supplies.
Striking at our weakness to overcome great odds. There's no way Meng Da could come up with a plan like this.
After doing some investigation, it has become evident that Shu Shu is assisting the rebellion.
Alright, I guess he'd still be around.
Both of them were originally subordinates of Liu Bei. Shu Shu, don't think things will go as they did in Xinye.
Of course, since we're doing stuff in Xinye, that means Shuju has to show up again, because for some reason, this game refuses to separate him from that one location.
Those who are persuaded by Zhuge Liang's honeyed words simply cannot see the future in front of them. Enter Xinye quickly and put an end to this rebellion.
Hey, look, he's right there. Hey, we get to see him in his DLC outfit. For a very, very brief moment. Bye.
Destroy them!
Zhuge Liang.
The time has come for us to attack! Everyone, follow my lead!
Could you lend me a hand, please? Asking for help just isn't my thing.
On to surrounding way forces for assistance, but we're fighting him.
I thought you were supposed to be more clever than this. Now then, let us wipe out these foolish rebels.
What did that mean? That's weird.
I do not want to impose on anybody. I must get fresh supplies while I still can.
Temporarily wrong.
I can't believe I dropped my guard. I will atone for this shame.
I assume there's a reason I want to kill these militiamen.
Look around you. It's over. You'll never beat Wei, no matter how hard you try.
We cannot let ourselves get carried away with momentum. We must stop and regain our focus.
Kyushu has reappeared at the one place he did something.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
You are truly invincible, my beloved.
Lee Jin-ji sounds like he's having fun.
Everyone, attack!
place is my duty. I will never allow any intruder to prevail.
Pretty sure I did all the missions. The game is just taking too long to keep up.
Your efforts are meaningless. Let it be known that Shu's days are numbered.
Oriental Rush, sure, why not?
I failed to do my duty. I died in shame.
Lord Liu Bei thinks first of the people. Now, we have to be the ones to help him.
It looks like they've really been agitated. It appears there is no hope in persuading them.
Well, that was an easy battle.
Not yet. We're not finished yet. We're just not meant to fight.
It takes so long to catch up to what I'm doing.
Lord Liu Bei, I regret nothing.
So the riot has been quelled. As for who would be wisest to follow going forward, I recommend thinking it over with a clear head.
Why is Zheng fighting its way? Yeah, I don't know.
We're joining the battle too. We'll scatter the way before us.
I guess they defected. For some reason. It's because of Shahoji.
Perhaps I was too weak.
They're probably not gonna get her even.
All I have left is my ruined name as a traitor.
That is really all anyone knows you for, Mengda.
This meaningless disturbance was but a waste of my time. Making sure things like this don't happen again is another reason I must be the one to rule this land.
What am I doing? I don't know. I'm just holding up.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Like he's trying to mandle over it, but he just cannot do it.
Before me.
We should be free from any worries now.
Shu Huang, return to Yiling and prepare for Wu's next move.
Understood.
I am counting on you. I shall rendezvous with Sima Yi and defeat Ma Chao at Hanzhong.
I pray for your fortune in battle.
No, not Guan Yu. Of course, Wang Yi's here. And Zhao Ba hasn't betrayed us yet.
Sima Yi,
he really has no reason to, so.
Eliminate Ma Chao at Hanzhong. Tell me of your plan. First, I shall occupy Mount Dingjun and Mount Tiandong. Both positions are vital supply points for the Shu army.
We're going to put rocks all around him. As a cavalier unit, he'll be unable to progress past them.
I shall leave Mount Dingjun to Master Xiahou Ba and take care of Mount Tiandong myself. After doing so, Ma Chao will likely send his subordinates to both positions.
My, now that's what I call a plan. I'll have to get pumped up for this one.
You're not going to, though.
How do you propose to draw Ma Chao, the crucial officer here, out of Hanzhong? For this plan, I have asked your highness for reinforcements. With you here, our chances of success have risen dramatically. And why is that? From Shu's point of view, eliminating the Emperor is their best plan for launching a comeback. As such, if you attack Hanzhong, my lord, Ma Chao is sure to deploy. And that is when Lady Wang Yi will ambush him and eliminate him once and for all.
I've been waiting a long time for a chance like this. I cannot thank you enough. I shall defeat Ma Chao with these very hands.
So I am to be a decoy. Very well. Do whatever is necessary to eliminate Ma Chao. Ma Chao is the only one preventing us from creating.
That was
a
weird. I
path.
jumped and then a loading screen
Let
happened
us
and then I
isolate him
landed.
in Hanzhong and eliminate him for good. First, let us attack from the west to attract Ma Chao's attention. After we've done that, we shall cut off his last remaining lifeline.
Ma Chao has shown up in so many of these DLCs.
Understood.
Did you think us unprepared? Now! Everyone attack!
What a disparate
Went down so
ambush.
easy.
All they had to do was hide in the mountains and be quiet. Now look.
Can't even defend my allies!
What a laughable lot. Yet it is going to be a pain if they continue to come. Hurry and pursue the fleeing soldiers.
Ah, shit. No. Ah! I knew it would happen at some point. At some point I'd fall off of that.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
You are truly invincible, my beloved.
Watch yourselves, Wei dogs! We're not giving Hanzhong over to you!
One thing, right? He didn't even bother to close the gate.
Allowing the way to get away with this! I can't believe it!
Oh, there's another officer. There's two more officers.
Now then, let us be off and show that Ma Chao is neck of the wood. Begin the advance on Hanzhong at once.
What? Let us be off and show that Ma Chao this neck of mine. Boy, that must have been severely mistranslated, because that sounds like you're like... Let me present my neck to Ma Chao so we can cleave my head off. How, when writing that line, and how when the voice actor said that line, did no one realize, hey, this sounds fucking stupid?
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Like, I kind of get why the voice actor may not bring it up, because, like, he may just want to go along with whatever's written there, because you don't really want to say, like, hey, this is wrong, you should change it, when you're at, like, kind of like the bottom rung here. You're just doing the job of, like, saying the lines. But at the very least, like, the person that translated it should have realized, hey, that doesn't make any sense. The person who... I assume someone proofread it. Who am I kidding? No one proofread any of this. This should have been picked up on. and changed. It's just baffling how you can make a mistake like that.
You want to meet the young master that badly, do you? If that's the case, you'll have to get past me.
You actually thought that little maneuver would be successful, did you? I am afraid you have underestimated
it. I saw this raid coming.
Fools!
Be careful.
can't wait to see how the translation is in BW
That
Origins.
officer possesses
Dude,
an uncommon
I don't know,
style and
man.
beauty for a member of Shu.
I really hope they do better this time, at least. But it sounds like they have the same voice cast. Just judging from the narration they had in the trailer. That sounded very much like the Guan Yu voice in this game. Which probably means they had the same, like, translation studio and everything.
I have barely accomplished what I set out to do.
I don't know, it really all depends, because I don't know the intricacies of how any of this works exactly. It's only I do it, you know.
The reinforcements from Chengdu have been cut off. With as few soldiers as Shu has remaining, their days are numbered.
The enemy is going to attack us here. Everyone prepare to
The
defend
translators
this
and
spot.
writers they had may not have been part of the same studio that did the actual,
You now
like,
have the
recording.
opportunity to kneel before
Like, voice
me.
recording. So there's a chance they could hire better people for
Son
that.
of Shao Yuan has arrived.
But since they're still skimping on voice acting,
Myself.
feels like that won't be the case.
Here, destroy enemy.
And I'm already saying they're skipping on voice acting because they're not having, like, you know, the PWA cast come back. By the way,
Father, I've already captured Mount Dingjun. Well, that's what I want to say, but the fight's still going on.
Okay. That was such an awkward line right there.
That's the one we must attack. In this, everybody, follow my lead.
That was like glowing red, like he was in like sort of super hyper mode. Didn't matter, but no, it was powered up.
To have failed at such a crucial juncture, this is the greatest shame I ever met.
Now, the path to Chengdu has been opened. Wang Yi, deal with Ma Chao however you please.
Take him to the
I am ever
dungeon.
grateful. At last, this endless nightmare shall come to an end.
As with the dream of relics who cling to the past. And once Shu has been eliminated, it is I who shall usher in the next era.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Wang Yi only ever wins in these DLCs.
Father, I have reclaimed the land that was stolen from us.
Cool. Did anyone want to see the Shahoba moment? I sure didn't.
A messenger from Shu has arrived. How would you like to handle them?
So they've finally arrived. Allow them in.
I have been sent as a messenger for Master Liu Shen.
He'd really like to surrender.
State your business.
Did Liu Bei die?
Master Liu Shen is requesting a truce. He wishes for a world without fighting and asks that both sides lay down their weapons.
So you've come to blabber nonsense. If he longs for a world without fighting, all he has to do is come and bend the knee before me.
Is there no way we can seek a road to prosperity together?
Don't make me laugh. Have you simply come to suggest the impossible? Just say what you really came here to say.
Can't we all just get along?
We wish for you to return Lord Liu Bei to us.
Oh, he's still
Doing
around.
so would be the perfect first step to improving our relationship with one another.
So that's what he's after. Tell Liu Shen this. He'd best realize the real situation and surrender before he drowns himself in his fantasies. That's the only path to ending this chaos.
Tell Liu Shan, there's no happy ending for you.
Prepare for battle. Also, give the order to Cao Shu and Bajun that he is to deploy. It is time we begin our invasion of Chengdu.
Please, be careful.
Time to kill Shu again.
Thanks to Guo Huai's efforts, we have managed to secure the cooperation of the Qiang tribe. Now then, let us surround Chengdu and put an end to Shu.
I guess Guo Hai just knew the Qiang tribe or whatever.
And speaking of ideals, we'll never end this chaos. Allow me to show you the true path to rule over this land.
Terrible news! The soldiers defeated at Hongzhong gathered together and launched an ambush!
So there were still soldiers in hiding, were there? What a relentless march. This time, let us eradicate every last one of them!
This is really bad.
She retreated. She got to live for now. Trying to see what the closest one was. What I'm currently doing. Eh, whatever. Let's swarm over here. Or not. Game won't let me. Okay. Fast travel for its closest. We'll go here.
So this is the extent of Zhuge Liang's battlefield management. It seems that Shu is no match for Wei, after all.
My dear, you are...
Set forth to
Just cuts her
destroy
off.
the enemy.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
You are truly in...
How about this?
She does not, is not allowed to speak.
I no longer dream about that man. Not anymore. For the sake of Wei, all I need to do is eliminate you.
Don't dream about him anymore now that he's dead. Yeah.
Oops. Looks like I messed up.
All that character build-up with her and Ma Chao over like 3 Dynasty Warriors games. I didn't really care to build up, just this hatred. And it just basically resolves itself off-screen where she presumably executes them.
It makes me want to chase it. And this time isn't any different.
Wang Yi, the pursuer.
Understood.
Captain just slowly
everybody come with
mistyping stuff easy hits back over the course of the stream. Making it sound more and more stupid. Alright, non-monetist. I mean, only a little bit, but...
Okay, it is time to move. We will show our enemy no mercy.
These poor non-mon, they either getting slaved or wiped out.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Those Shu folks are good friends of mine. If you even try to lay a hand on them, you'll pay dearly for it.
He brought his whole army here. Not that it mattered.
Going forces with the Zheng army. But we do not have time to get held up here.
You get a move though. That league is so dirty.
I'll back off for now. But things would be very different if we were in Nanzhong.
I shall end this now!
We have almost reached Chengdu. I shall be the one who cuts open the path for Lord Cao Pi.
Oh, we're helping South Shu.
Our next target is marching on the enemy army itself.
Like how the non-Mon got to live.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
You are truly invincible, my beloved.
Boy, am I gonna enjoy this. You can run, but you can't hide.
In this match, as far
Zhao
as you
Ba
go,
apparently went
I
sadistic.
won't let you do any more damage.
Boy, I'm gonna love killing this man and ruining this kingdom. Zhao Ba, the axe murderer.
I let the Wei army get by me. I'm so sorry, everyone.
This is why his performance is so wooden. Get the twisted mentality of a killer.
That area shall be ours. Claim it at once.
All we need is one last push. Let's go!
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Cousin, that was amazing.
I want to protect the happiness and the hopes of those dear to me.
And his line
You
got
will
cut
not
off
get your
too.
hands on Luo Castle.
Didn't even allow Cao Pi a moment to fangasm.
I'm tired of hearing all your lofty ideas, but you do not have the power to realize them. They are but castles in the sky.
Castles in the Sky is a weird theme to reference, which we think it's like an idiom in Japan. And normally when you encounter something like that during translation, you just use an appropriate idiom in the language you're translating it into. Something that people would more easily recognize and associate with.
We will take control over that area.
But nah, let's just mention Castles in the Sky for just no reason.
All who stand in the way of my path to
You get what he
conquest
meant,
will
but
crush. But it's the fate all of you created.
just
for
sounded
yourselves.
awkward.
I don't want things to end just yet. What am I to do?
Understood.
We can't always be playing catch-up. We must take the lead ourselves.
I should have let him die. I like how Sima Yi is advancing with his
Let's
wife.
defeat this enemy so that we may have a brighter future.
And Zheng He as well.
You now have
It's
the
like Dynasty
opportunity
Warriors
to kneel
5
before
and
me.
6, I think, that betrayed Zheng He as like Sima Yi's like right-hand man. And that just kind of went away after a while. Particularly when he started, you know, get his own kingdom.
Zhao Yu, the lone horseman who exhibited his prowess at Chengba. If he means to stand in our way, he simply needs to be cut down.
Oh no, a lost gate. What do I do? Go over it.
It cannot end here. Not yet.
Struggle all that you want. There is no stopping the fall of Shu now.
We mustn't concede even a step to the enemy. We shall defend with all our strength.
Some officers have respawned, but they're all the way back there.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
We move! Our path to the battlefield shall be paved with the petals of roses.
Restart the stream. Oh, I know, you're talking about the song.
Everyone, you have fought bravely. But now is the time to lay down your weapons. I cannot bear to see any more of you become wounded. I am not as strong as Father, but I will do whatever I can to protect everyone.
It's kind of weird that you're in charge while Liu Bei is still alive. It's also weird that we haven't really addressed Liu Bei at any point in his entire, you know, hostage
You
situation.
would challenge me. Clearly, you don't know who you're up against.
All right. I need everyone to defend this area.
We will take control over that area. Follow my lead.
Silent G is advancing, and she's right here. He must actually be on the map as an ally. Also, I like how Liu Shan said for everyone to stop fighting and just no one listens.
Let's go. Now is the time to attack.
Everyone just kept fighting.
This should cool you off.
The enemy doesn't look so tough. Trample them underfoot.
This now.
Can you give me a minute?
After using a Muso, wow. They gave me plenty of time to just dodge it.
A land of benevolence is nothing but a fairy tale. If you cannot rule with strength, the fighting will never stop.
The fighting will never stop, mostly because I exist.
I simply do not have what it takes to overcome this. Everyone, lay down your weapons.
I like how after like Liu Shan comes into power, and immediately he's just like, all right, guys, who wants to surrender?
With me.
Oh, are we done? What about Wu? Wu's kind of still there.
I don't care what you do to me, but would you please help my retainers and the people of Shu?
The Imperial Seal. So this is a testament of what you are prepared to do.
I guess they just had that on hand?
Fine then. The people of Shu are already the people of Cao's Way. They will be safe.
Cao's Way.
Your father, Liu Bei, never saw what was truly needed.
And never will, as he's still currently trapped in the dungeon.
Please do not deny our dream of a benevolent world.
I will not deny a world of benevolence or duty.
Master Cao Bi, are you saying you will bring about a world of benevolence?
You truly are your father's son. I merely said I would not deny dreaming of a benevolent world.
You can pretend I'm gonna do
What I
that.
will bring to this world is the end of chaos. That's why I chose this path. What's needed along the path of the conqueror isn't dreams.
He just dabbed. Oh, we're still going. Except you get 3 cutscenes. That wasn't the ending cutscene. I guess he gets 3. I mean, we were still, you know, alive.
Cao Pi successfully defeats Ma Chao and wins the Qiang tribes to his side. Linking up with the Bajun forces under Cao Shu as well, he proceeds to attack Chengdu from 3 sides. The frantic resistance of Zhuge Liang, Zhao Yun, and the Shu forces could not halt the rapid rush of the Wei armies. The Shu Emperor Liu Chan accepts Cao Pi's demands for surrender. This heralds the fall of Shu. At that time, the Wu forces were preparing to attack Wei from the rear.
You attacked us from the rear, Yiling. Now, how
Sun
do you like
Quan
it?
is furious after receiving a sneak attack at Yiling. Cao Pi moves his forces to the east in order to complete his dreams of conquest.
Cao Pi and Sun Quan just taking turns ramming each other from behind. Liu Bei sitting in the Wei dungeon like my son, what the fuck?
Reporting! Wu soldiers are currently marching for Xiangyang.
It's just a diversion. They're making it look like they will attack Xiangyang in order to spur my army into action. That is when they will try to capture Yiling.
Yet, why at a time like this? I do not feel that Yiling is such an important base.
Perhaps Lu Xun is just trying to make us uneasy.
Maybe he's just fucking with us, guys.
If we lose Yiling, the only entrance to Bashu will be Hanchang. Right now, the larger part of Wei's forces is east of Yiling, and the defense of Bashu is thin. It's the perfect time to strike. Also, I'm sure he will offer to help retrieve Liu Bei from Wei, restore Shu, and propose that Wu and Shu form an alliance. If all those things happen. So Yiling
Really sounds like we should just kill Liu Bei then.
Sima Yi, how would you suggest we handle this situation?
Kill him and just say he died in the dungeon as
Masters
would happen.
Cao Ren and Shu Huang should defend Xiangyang. They should be able to hold it for some time. In the meanwhile, we can push back Wu's front lines at Yiling.
Tell all units to prepare to deploy. We shall eliminate the Wu army heading for Yiling, then proceed with the rescue mission at Xiangyang.
That makes it sound like we're rescuing.
Those Wu scum. So they are already approaching Yiling, are they? There is more depth to their attack strategy than I expected. I can leave Xiangyang to Cao Ren and Shu Huang. In the meantime, we shall push back the front lines.
Is everybody ready? It's time to show the enemy no mercy!
We shall defend this position. Do not allow a single enemy through.
I'd better fall back before things get out of hand.
Kind of weird Cao Pi gets such an extra long one. I guess it's because he's a really popular character in Japan, at least.
You sure know how to fight.
I thought I beat you already. Whatever.
Not stopping until victory is ours.
It appears we have pushed back the enemy.
Yeah, I am fine with having like a proper like South East storyline where like he actually wins. It's like he had more of a story in this game. It's just he didn't do anything, so it didn't really matter.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Cousin, that was amazing! You are an inspiration!
Like, most of the screen time stuff he had was, like, in Warriors Urgi 1 in particular. He did have a pretty good showing in his first appearance in Dynasty Warriors 5 as well. He was commander for all the later battles. Warriors Urgi 1 was definitely where Sabi was at his best, though.
Here. We must defend it with our lives. I shall end this now.
Where he became the best friend in Mitsunari, the most popular Samurai Warriors character. It's probably just increased his own popularity quite a bit.
There's still much I need.
Warriors Urgi 1 did a lot of things right. Like, it gave a lot of screen time to characters that normally don't get all that much screen time. Like, Sensei straight up has main character vibes, but doesn't really get main character treatment in most games due to dying really before he does anything.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
You are truly invincible, my beloved.
And Zhao Yun having a main character role just feels appropriate considering he was the face of Dynasty Warriors. So he didn't get like his own game all to himself until Godseekers. And I guess Nobunaga being a main character was just expected from Samurai Warriors. Like, who else was it gonna be?
So, the enemy is
like, they went with the standard one for Samurai Warriors in Warriors Urgi 1. But then they went with, like, a more unique one with Sakon in Warriors Urgi 2. So they kind of did it reverse there.
The enemy is going to attack us here. Everyone, prepare to defend this spot.
This should cool you off.
Wait, touch the rock. Touch the rock. I already found everything here, so it didn't matter.
You sure know how to fight.
Sakon was based. I did enjoy him in Warriors Urgi 2, yeah. And Warriors Urgi 1 as well. He has a great stage where he's just trying to form an army with Okuni, Zheng Zhao, and Xiao Cao, and just nothing works. Because that team just could not follow directions.
All right, the time to strike has come.
That was based on the Sengoku era.
All right, stop it already. I can't bear this any
Yeah, he represents the entire era.
longer.
But I think the contest is the Warriors Urgi Empire. We'll never get it because Koei does not want to try to design a map
The
for
defense
it.
of Xiangyang is tougher than I expected. However, I'll do whatever it takes to pierce through and carry out our strategy. This isn't over yet. I shall devise a new strategy.
Yeah, we get a brief moment of superior. So the game finally realizes I beat Lucian and won the battle.
Whose chances of coming back from this are slim to none. We are the victors of this battle.
coming all this way to aid us. You have our utmost gratitude.
It was nothing. Cao Ren, Shu Huang, you have done well to hold out for so long, and I see you have even prepared for handling Meng De's rebellion.
Didn't we already handle that?
My lord, your kind words are wasted on us.
Yet, there were fewer Wu soldiers in Xiangyang than I'd expected. By the way, do you think they are still recovering from the battle with Shu?
There certainly were fewer enemy soldiers than Sima Yi had predicted. Did Wu make any suspicious moves?
Now that you mention it, the Wu army was making some unusual movements around Shibi.
Shibi, you say?
Yes, there were reports.
Perhaps it would be best to send out some scouts. Also, you two should join the mission to eliminate Wu.
Oh, another battle at GB. Guess we haven't reused that area yet.
Lord Cao Pi, we have finished scouting the Wu army. Reports indicate...
So they are bolstering their defenses against us.
Wu suffered a great loss at Yiling. Considering how few men and how little time Wu has right now.
In which case, the camps in Jiangling are likely just for show. If Wu is going to meet us in battle, it'll have to be at Shibi along the Chengjiang.
It's precisely as Master Jiashu says. They mean to use psychological warfare and...
They are also wise to fortify Shibi.
Getting caught up in the past and allowing Wu the time to recover would be the height of foolishness. We should use our overwhelming forces to capture
We don't have the budget
Xiangling
to drag out this
and
DLC any longer.
Such victories would help our soldiers get over their memories of the defeat at Shibi. This battle will make known to all of our men the strength of our army. It is merely a warm-up battle in preparation for the battle at Shibi. So the next battle at Shibi is to be the final showdown. Very well.
He said battle
Have
3
our
times
entire
in the
army
same
capture
line.
Xiangling
To
and
be
Wu
did.
and revert those areas to how they were before the battle at Shibi.
I never like doing that because it always sticks out to me just sounding bad. Like I would just use a word that's, synonymous with battle. Instead of just saying battle 3 times.
Prepare to attack, but be ready for a trap.
Fight. Conflict. There you go.
So this is the camp that Wu desperately whipped together. So it was just a ruse after all. Reports indicate that there are more troops. The enemy is likely up to something. Everyone, we must proceed with caution.
I shall end this now! You want to get by here? I hope you're ready to get burned.
Oh boy, that fire really... It does nothing. He set like a tree and like
will soon make them see reason.
a merchant stall on fire. Like it only hurts me if I run into it, and even then, not very well. Like, extremely minor damage. It does nothing.
We must defend this location. Do not let the enemy anywhere near us.
Where'd he be, you dude?
Well, at least this battle should manage to keep my interest for a moment.
No, it really didn't.
I failed to complete my mission.
Subtlety is wasted on these fools. Crush them!
Hey, I'm trying, but they haven't spawned in yet. Oh no, you just wait on there.
Fire attacks never fail. How could such a thing happen?
They never fail. I mean, you didn't set stuff on fire. Wouldn't say it failed. Because, didn't do anything.
Most of the enemy's units have been eliminated. They won't be able to reform their ranks for the time being.
Why do I get the feeling this is a trap? Everyone, stay alert and watch your surroundings.
The enemy doesn't look so tough.
Just fighting Lucian
Trample
again.
them underfoot.
And it's over. Oh, hey, Zheng.
Though we have lost here, we have already begun planning our next move. The real battle is only about to begin.
Nothing more than a sword. If that's the case, with the next battle I shall end Wu for good.
Lucian just like, this one didn't count.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Chiron should have learned to spam explosive arrows. Dude, if he did that, he would be the strongest enemy in the game.
The winds and
Just
flames
get within
of
his
war
eyesight and
are
just
all coming
boom,
back to
explosion.
me. It was truly a frightening battle.
Lord Cao Pi, I feel the very same way.
So, Jiang Ling was just a decoy after all.
So they think if they can draw us to Shibi, they can win. Another way of seeing it is that if they lose Shibi, their battle is lost anyway.
I assume they have devised some kind of strategy?
Indeed.
Is it gonna be another
the
fire
psychological
attack?
battle has already begun.
Psychological
They are letting
warfare.
the Shibi garrison's beacons burn brightly, so that our soldiers recall the events that occurred at Shibi.
Otacon.
Listen, everyone. Our march
It's
along the path
psychological
of
warfare,
conquest has
Snake.
brought us to Shibi at last.
Really, why the fuck did they
Elite
move?
warriors
It's the weirdest
from the
fucking
greatest
thing.
battles in history, lift up your faces and stand tall. Let it be known to the former victors of Wu, we are the ones who shall bring the end to this world of chaos. Soldiers of Wei, march with me along
Where's
the
Simao
path of
dead forever ago?
conquest.
Lord Cao Pi, I will endure any hardship in order to bring victory to Wei.
I'd expect no less.
Thanks for that last input, Xiao Shu.
They are attempting to break through our defenses. We must launch our siege weapons and strike back.
I want to say like 60% of the dialogue in this game are characters saying, I will do anything for our kingdom.
My defenses
So
have
boring.
been overrun. Master Lu Xun, forgive me for failing my duty.
Oh, it's still keep trying to catch up to what I did in the last battle. Yep, Han Dong disappeared.
I shall do my best.
Maybe he was never here to begin with.
My lord, for this battle at Shibi, I would ask that you leave the castle and lead the front lines at Ulin.
I should lead the front lines, you say? Why would I leave the castle?
In order to draw out Lu Xun from Chibi. The only ways for Wu to win this battle are by wiping out the entire Wei army, or by eliminating you. I would like to have you serve as a decoy in order to draw out Lu Xun.
That would be much too dangerous for Lord Cao Pi.
Sima Yi, I'm getting the impression that you enjoy these decoy tactics.
He's just trying to get Sophie killed so he can take over.
Into a corner. So their only chance at coming out of this is by eliminating you, my lord.
He's not, but you could see that
I
angle.
leave you in charge of leading the second.
So he's not really worried about if it
Head to
goes
the rear
poorly.
of
He's like,
Shibi,
well, if
with
he dies, he
Xiaohou Ba,
dies.
Wang Yi and Xin Xianying, and take it
Someone
down.
else will pick up the reins.
Is something the matter?
My lord, I also agree that we can use you as a decoy to lure out Lu Xun. At the same time, why don't we send soldiers toward Xiaku Castle? Lu Xun will be forced to send some of his men to Xiaku Castle, decreasing the number of enemies that go after you.
So you want to be ready to return and defend the main camp in case something happens?
Well, then I shall. I'm just one of those people who wants to be ready for anything. I guess you can say I'm a bit of a worrier.
That's why you have so many bags filled with miscellaneous items.
Just as Sima
You'll never know when you'll need them, even though you
no
never
other
use them.
decoy. For the sake of the secondary unit, I'll try to attract as
The
much
streamer will
attention
act as
as I can.
decoy for this battle. Sure. Dynasty warrior.
We cannot allow this plan to be exposed. I must
That's
be
so
careful to hide the
stupid,
fact
I would consider
that
it
I'm a decoy.
bannable, but I still chuckled at it, so I guess I have to be banned as well. Hey, how Nong's back?
People like that take away all the attention from me.
Now he's gone.
So, one exists who can see through my strategies. I must
Now, where's the
ensure
generic?
that this one is the last.
You want to pass through? You'll have to face me. In this now, our forces
He said that so cheerfully.
will hold this position.
It's going to take a lot more than this if they were hoping to stop us.
Let us rush into the enemy's main camp from the rear.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Why am I talking?
Cousin,
It's the
that
final
was
battle. What
amazing.
mission do I have to do with a merchant?
Medicine is completely sold out due to incessant battles.
Understood.
Vitality potion. 20! You can die, dude. Swim out into the water for this. Riding a horse out into water. Not how I want that to go, but whatever.
Please, be careful.
I cannot let you pass here. You should turn around and abandon your quest.
Attack is the best form of defense. Move forward as one.
I feel like that's not a line Sauron would say, but whatever.
I shall do my best. You are truly invincible, my beloved.
Hate my mods. You're paid in air. Congratulations, you get to breathe. Implies if you stop working for me, you just die. Also, I said working as if you guys didn't do anything. Then just abuse your power to meme shit. Oh, holy shit. Z-Man, thank you. Money for Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Damn it! Fuck!
Is that
I really
all
didn't
that
think
Udi's
someone would
got?
do it.
We had to train on the water as well. But there's no excuse for this
Damn it.
sluggishness.
I mean, thanks, but fuck. You're really gonna make me play it? I just head in my hands right now, man. Oh, I really didn't want to have to do that. God damn it. All right, I'm no longer saying thank you. Play the fucking game, fine. Another ship I need to get to. Just swim the whole way there. You'd have to go back to the thing, the dock. Actually ride a ship back out over there. Do it now, just stop this stream. You're really gonna make me... Can this one drive you back? Oh! I didn't think I'd be able to do this. Alright. Ship has surprisingly good AI. Bye, Silent G. Oh no, it's taking me back to the dock, not over there. I guess it's better than... Why is that horse in the water? Just ran it over. When I made that statement, I really didn't expect anyone to actually do it. Like, no one's gonna drop, like, the money it would take to buy the game. There's no way. I guess it's a Warriors game I haven't played yet, so we can experience how awful it is. I wanted to be done with Dynasty Warriors 9. You think of this as the definitive channel of Warriors. I do appreciate
such
that.
a worthy opponent.
At this point, I basically have to
shall
pride
deal
myself in
with
how
that
much
one
Warriors content I
myself.
show, because it's a lot. And some of it is stuff no one else has uploaded.
Hey, can't
That
we
I really
talk
like to
this
do.
out?
Where is this aiming? Nah, but I do thank you for that. It's getting me to do something I otherwise would never do. These streams are the only reason I'm playing Dynasty Warriors 9, because... as made evidently clear,
We'll wait
I don't
here
like the game.
until the time is right to attack.
What? The mods have started a mutiny and raided the treasury. Good luck with the rest of your livings. Well, shit. Thank you for another membership, Mass Gamer.
Please, be careful.
There's only one logical way through this place. Are you ready?
Attack! Our might shall lead us to
One
victory
logical way
over
through
the
this place.
untrained enemy.
What are you on about? You're in a river. I can just go around you if I wanted to. Like, there's another ship battle, like, right down the... Can't say down the road, can I? Right down the river. It is nice that Dynasty Warriors 9 streams have had a payoff for me financially, because, boy, I spent a lot of time streaming these. Like, most of these have been, like, at minimum 4 hours at a time.
Don't think you've won.
And so many of these, because there's just so much to show.
Share the battlefield with me.
And, you know, none of it's good, of course.
Cousin, that was amazing.
Well, a very small amount of it
are
is
an
good.
inspiration.
Some of this I've enjoyed. And the jank is fun. It's fun when there are other people to make fun of it with. Playing it on my own, it would just be horribly distracting and completely take me out of it. At least you didn't ask me to play as Juju. Yeah, at least I'm gonna do that. That'd be terrible. Alright, Joshua, what do you want done? Time flies when you're having fun.
Opportunity to kneel before me.
Yeah, I suppose so. don't know, it still feels like I've been streaming for about 4 hours and 15 minutes.
I didn't have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Choo-choo stream win.
I shall defend this land.
I don't want to say when I get another large donation, because apparently you guys want to do that. How about I just drop it and we don't bring it up again?
You must retreat. For now.
Delico, do not say that shit. Do not say wait for the Warrior 34 streams.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
I foresaw greatness in you from the very beginning.
Second battle of Chibi, but we're not really fighting on water, are we? Looks like I'm just rushing into their camp.
The fact that we lost so much strength in
Thousand
that last
Suns, nice.
battle is starting to hurt. Our defenses have really been one thing.
Also, is Liu Xun the enemy commander again? This is a tavern or something. Generic thing.
This is excellent news. This should boost the morale of our troops considerably.
Master Liu Xun, it's an emergency! The Wei army has taken Xiaku Castle!
So they were attacking that location as well. In which case, we'll need to send off some of our troops as reinforcements.
This should cool you all.
Now, light the fires! Let us make Chibi a living nightmare for the enemy once again.
Liu Xun, nothing you say can sound cool. I'm sorry. You can't.
In this battle, we won't give them a chance to stop us. Prepare to move out.
Everyone stay focused. We're going to attack.
What the fuck, Assault Captain? Piss off. You worthless piece of shit.
Prevent Uv from being finished here at all costs. If we can reform our ranks, there is still hope for victory yet.
I shall protect our rear. Liu Xun, you guys need to get out of here. Don't worry, though. I'll catch up with you all soon enough.
Let's look up the best way you can get a hold of a copy of Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires. It's like, I could get it digital from PSN. That'd be the easiest way to get a hold of it. But it may cost less if I actually buy it. Like a physical copy.
Now, take defensive position.
He was generally pretty bad about bothering to lower the price of their digital games.
No mercy.
Probably because they know only like diehard fans would even buy them anyways. So they force those diehard fans to pay a shit ton of money to get them.
There's gonna be nothing left for you but ashes when I'm done.
Like I was looking at the price of Dynasty Warriors Next on the Vita, and it's still like $35 on PSN. It's ridiculous.
Launch our arrows of fire. Let our flames burn through all foes.
It would also cost about the same to get a physical copy anyways. Which I guess just because it's so rare now. There's a Vita-only Neptunia game called Neptunia PP Producing Perfection. And that's like $75 to get a physical copy of that. That's pretty expensive.
We have avoided another nightmare from occurring at Shima.
I think some actually went up to like 100. But on PSN,
at last.
$10. Can we port the older games to PC? It'd be nice, but nah. Well, actually they have. They just haven't released them overseas.
At last.
It appears so. Now the men of Wei shall finally be free of their nightmares.
We have defeated Zhuran at Shibi!
But yeah, that's where his nets can't be released on anything else, because like so much of it has to do with the motion controls and the touch screen that the Vita has. So
Our
it
next
just
target
wouldn't work on
shall
anything
be
else
Zheng
without some
Ye.
overhauling,
Let us
and
make
they're just
Wu
not going to do that.
desperate by making a display of our strength.
Which is why it's so hard to find
Understood.
gameplay of Dynasty Warriors Next.
Begin the
Because
advance
you have
on
to
Zheng
own
Ye.
the game, own a Vita,
This campaign
and have
shall
some
mark
way
the final
to record it,
stages of our conquest.
put it up online anywhere. And the Vita was not made for being recorded. And it's also, unlike other
Understood.
handheld consoles like the PSP, much harder to emulate. I don't even know how you would bother, or how you would be able to emulate the motion controls and the touchpad bullshit. Like a Vita emulator probably exists, but I imagine certain games like that have a heavy emphasis on that wouldn't be usable.
Cao Pi faces off against Wu at Shibi, the land where his father Cao Cao
Although, damn, still
had
not
once
done.
suffered a bitter defeat. In this fated rematch, it was the Wei forces that grasped
Record it from your Game Boy camera. I mean, like, recording it with, like, a camcorder, looking at the Vita is about the only way you can do it without resorting to some modding shit.
However, Sun Quan, who himself bore the will of his
Which
father,
I actually
would
have
not
gotten a
so
hold of another
easily
Vita
admit
and
defeat.
successfully modded it to where I could get video
Sun
to
Quan's
show up
retainers also
on
put up
my
a
computer.
desperate resistance.
So I do actually want to record Dynasty Warriors Next.
Cao Pi leading
But
Sima Yi and the rest
I wasn't able to
went
get audio
forward
to
his
show up.
final battle.
Because I guess the wiring isn't
His
made for
aim
that.
was
Because it's
to
connected to
wipe
the
out
USB
Wu
port,
and
just like the
perfect
charger.
his dreams of conquest.
So I would have to get, I'm ordering a cable online that should be able to have the audio go from the Vita to my PC, and ideally,
Reporting! Zheng
that'll
Liao
just
has
work.
died of
You don't have to
illness.
fiddle with this
Wu
anymore.
has taken advantage of the situation and is invading Buffet.
Ideally,
I
but
don't
maybe
believe
not.
Just
May still
when
take a
we were
while before I can
so
actually get that
close
working.
to achieving Lord Cao Pi's ambitions.
Zhao Xiu, don't moan about it. Zheng Liao is gone. We must think about how we will fight without
Oh,
him.
Zheng Liao died,
That is
damn.
the best way to pay our
We
respects
didn't even see him.
to our guardian.
He did not show up. Kinda
You are
didn't
right.
realize he was still alive.
Lord Cao Pi, let us listen to the rest of the report.
Yes, sir! Furthermore, Wei Feng has launched a rebellion at Chucheng.
Wei Feng, he was supposed to have been executed for treason. It's like he's a ghost that's out to haunt us.
Lu Shu probably paid off the executioner. My guess
paid
is that
him
he
off.
was hiding in Shucheng and waiting to stir things up when the politics there became unstable.
Lu Xun hiding in his fucking Final Fantasy
I
armor.
was devising military plans during the period after the previous emperor died and the politics had become unstable. It is my fault for not noticing him.
If you have time to be ashamed for past mistakes, you have time to think about how to make amends with your prowess in the next battle. Sima Yi, Cao Xiu, the two of you are to head for Shucheng. I assume you understand why.
Liu Bei's still rotting in
You are
prison.
counting on
Apparently,
us
I don't
to
know.
crush this rebellion, whatever the cost.
Correct. I shall be marching with Jia Shu, Shahoba, and Zhenji to Buffet. We cannot predict what will occur at Buffet. Hurry, and make quick work of the Wu army.
Hella Feifei and Shuchong.
Ah, now we can use the pier. This means we can cross to the other bank.
Of course, the gate is locked. Not that it matters.
Even I'm worried about our defenses here, so I better set up camp, just in case.
Wen Qin. Already rebelling? Why?
Now that the rebellion has started in Shucheng, this is our chance. Let us defeat Cao Pi and reclaim our kingdom.
What? I thought your whole justification was because Cao Shuang got taken out.
So a fool has been here, have they?
That
They need to learn their limitations.
Alright. Whatever. is this mission all the way over here? Why is it level 84? This is now the highest leveled mission in the game. The highest before this was level 80. Where you fought Zheng Wei.
I'll do anything you say. Just don't kill me.
When Yang, your dad is kind of a bitch.
From now on, you must swear loyalty
Oh, just
to
defeat
Wei.
all the enemy
This
officers.
is your last
Okay.
chance.
Who all's in here? Just some generics. Alright.
I will never let you pass. Observe my ironclad will. In this now.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Cousin, that was amazing!
All those who harbor discontent for Cao Pi, follow me! Let us take Shucheng and cut off that cur's escape route.
But why would they harbor discontent? You haven't established that at all.
It needs to be known to all what happens when you try to impede my path of conquest.
Don't tell me. Lord Cao Pi has deployed personally. I promise I will learn from my mistakes. I beg for your mercy.
You're already scheduled to be executed. I don't know what mercy you're expecting to get, buddy.
Charge! Trample any enemy foolish enough to get in our way.
Fuck's sake. Just climb it.
You'll have to defeat me first, before you can take this land. I shall stop that enemy from being a further nuisance.
We should go assist our friends. We'll look bad if we're too late, so let's hurry.
We'll look bad if we're too late. If all you're concerned about is your own appearance. She had a line similar to that before, too. We didn't want to look bad for retreating. Which I could kind of find that trait endearing if it was done well.
Go and finish them off.
Should have been everyone.
You thought you could take advantage of me. This will teach you to never betray Wei again.
Wei Feng seems sorry for what they've done. Oh, well, great. That just forgives everything. Cao Pi's definitely going to spare this man. He already scheduled to be executed.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
As long as we are here, you
Random
shall not
Jinji
pass.
mode.
Stand in your way like a massive rock. Never to be broken.
Why when I try to warp to this port, does it always send me on the opposite side of a fucking river?
There is still much I need to accomplish.
Like, my destination is over there. Like, this is kind of far away, but it would spawn me here. It's only gotta go across the river.
I will never let you pass. Observe my ironclad will.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Oh, you're clamped in the factor.
The enemy's really not gonna go down without a fight. I better fall back if I'm hoping to rejoin this fight.
I don't know why the fast travel just breaks sometimes.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
This is bad! The pier has been taken!
Great red
The ace has fallen. This is bad. We have to take it back.
I came as soon as I heard your request. Now, let us show all assembled the spirit and strength of Wu.
We will do an all-out attack.
In this now!
Reporting! Master Chong has been wounded!
Oh no, that guy that hasn't said anything.
Even while being injured, we must quickly rush to his aid.
There is definitely a pattern with these DLCs, where they don't make it where you just straight up win in any of them. Like, there's always something that goes wrong with the plan that has to be resolved. Usually just before the final act.
You saved me there. I am truly grateful. Now, time to show you my skills. Fools! What's happening? Almost had it. Almost.
Disable donation in the future.
Retreat!
Just so stuff like that doesn't happen? Nah. I do appreciate it, honestly, because it does help me to, you know, live. Even if the money does kind of, you know, leave my hands between you two taking 30% and me having to actually, you know, pay for the game itself.
A retreat would be the best option right now.
The Wu army has been defeated, have they? From this point forward, we will have to bolster our defenses at
Plus, most of the super chats I get aren't like that. They won't come with a stipulation that I have to actively do something I don't want to do.
So you were able to hold the defense, even without the Guardian of Buffet.
30%, yeah, it's 30% for everyone.
Zheng sigh in relief from the other world.
The enemy attacked Buffet as soon as word got out that Master Zheng Liao had died. And then we had the rebellion at Xucheng on top of that. Who certainly got a talented strategist among them.
If either Buffet or Xucheng had been taken,
yeah, there's not much I can do about it. Like,
turned in the enemy's favor. It was
the most I
trick,
could do
sure
would be to, like, sort of a Patreon or something.
It would be best to continue
and you guys
bolstering the
would
defense of
donate
Buffet.
through that.
We must
then
prevent
Patreon still
Wu's
gets a
attempts
cut,
to
it's
march
just not as
northward,
big as
whatever
YouTube.
it takes.
And anything you guys do on
Defense
Patreon
alone
obviously
will
wouldn't
not be
reflect
enough.
in the middle of a stream, so I don't think anyone will really even
shall
do it.
remain here.
Nor do I really
You
offer
are to
anything that
join
would be
our
worth
camp when we
having a
launch our
Patreon
attack
going.
on
I did
Zheng.
try to start one up before, but it didn't really work out.
Wait, me?
Do you object?
No. That's not what I mean. I consider it an honor to be the successor of Master Zheng Liao,
Being
the
nice for 9
Guardian of
Empires for
Buffet.
2 minutes.
I'll defend this place
And
with
then
everything I
stop.
got.
Yeah, that would technically count as streaming the game.
I expect you to play a vital role in the attack on Jianye.
But the problem is having to
Until
actually
then,
buy the thing.
bolster the defenses at Buffet.
Xiao Bao's left to defend Pei-Fei. Yeah, that's gonna work out well.
Understood.
Ah, see, we're still under attack. That $70 would become $49. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I come from Shibi with urgent news. The Wu army was spotted along the banks of Lake Poyang. In the middle of the night, Lu Xun is relocating soldiers from Xiaku, little by little.
Moving about in the darkness only invites trouble. Why would he take such a risk?
After seeing most of our forces heading for Xucheng and Pefei, he probably decided it was best to withdraw to Jianye. My lord, we need to prevent this withdrawal. We should pursue them from Shibi and dispatch troops from Pefei to the area between Lake Poyang and Jianye.
There is no point in holding up any more troops in Jianye. Launch a pincer attack on Lu Xun and eliminate him.
It shall be done. This is the ideal opportunity to whittle down the Wu soldiers in a field battle.
Make preparations to cross the Shengjiang at once.
Is Sun Quan not going to show up in this, or does Lu Xun just rule Wu now?
Smash the Wu army before
Like, they got his voice actor back for the DLC. They did not bring him back for this specific DLC.
At Lake Poyang.
Because boy, we're doing a lot of fighting Lu Xun.
Was retreat really their only objective? I get the feeling like we're being lured into something.
I've gone and gotten myself into a trap. Trample any enemy foolish enough to get in our way. I shall allow.
Honestly, this is kind of just dragging out so long. I'm just gonna go straight for the commander.
You don't believe me? Just come and see for yourself.
Because we're just fighting Wu again, over and over again. And nothing really exciting has been happening. Like, it's the same cast of characters every time, even down to the same commander.
We're going to be caught in a pincer attack.
An enemy attack! Everyone, stay calm!
Except now he's sharing commander status with Han Dong. It's maybe the one time Han Dong gets commander status.
Yet, to try and launch a pincer attack with this few soldiers, Wu must be getting really desperate.
The enemy has spotted our retreat, have they? Then there's no helping it. We simply must repel the Wei army and cut our way through them.
Lu Xun, you're in your regular outfit. Oh, you're in your regular outfit. You shouldn't be. How did that happen?
A poem of parting.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
You are truly invincible, my beloved.
Leaving this place undefended is dangerous.
Weird that he decided to change outfits.
Let us withdraw for now and wait for a better opportunity.
Merchant ruins.
Let's use ships and escape to Jianye by sea. Prepare to depart at once.
And somehow he just escapes to get Jesus Christ Shadowrunner. What is wrong with you? Okay, you fix yourself. Oh, did Han Dong lost his commander status. Is that why Lu Xun's in a different outfit? Because that wasn't the real Lu Xun. They didn't even test it if he was in a different outfit. They had a dummy Lu Xun. I see how it is. I've used that same gimmick when make my own game in RPG Makers and shit. Oh, come on.
All right. I need everyone to defend this area.
That's like a very basic, like,
The time has come for us
gameplay
to finish this
shorthand,
battle
or game
now.
design shorthand. Oh, actually, this one also...
Not let that happen.
Is there gonna be a third
This
loot
is
soon?
where you meet your end. Let's go! Tear through the enemy ranks like a wildfire!
Is there gonna be a third loot soon?
But I have not yet reached my dream.
Okay, now he's dead. Good.
We have defeated Wu's commander, Lu Xun. Raise a cry of victory. My path to conquest is nearly complete. Lu Xun has been eliminated, with Zhou Yu, who had been the biggest threat to Wei, gone. And now that Lu Su and Lu Meng are gone as well, Wu no longer possesses a strategist that can rattle our army.
My lord, why do I get the feeling you're somehow disappointed?
I'm sorry. Is that how I made it sound?
Yes.
Now that all my rivals are gone, it's more boring than I had expected.
That feeling, that fervor for fighting and marching along your path of conquest, a feeling only you could know. I imagine it must remain. If a world of peace leaves you feeling like something's missing, just let me be there to help you fill the void.
Nah, I got Saiwen Ji. She's in a maid
Zheng
outfit.
Spending time ruling the world and
The
spending
best you
time
have is a
with
flight
you
attendant
are
outfit, and I'm
different.
not into that.
You certainly are a man of many talents.
Zheng, will you play your flute for me?
Sorry, I said that wrong.
Of
Will you play
course
my
I
flute
will.
for me?
Until your heart is content.
Jesus.
Understood. Understood.
She said it twice to assert dominance.
Desperate soldiers that have been pinned into
Ah,
a
we're
corner
still not done.
are not to be taken lightly.
There is logic to what you are saying, Master Xiaoshu. However, the enemy is also fatigued, yet we have the higher morale.
So you suggest we try to end this with a short battle while morale is high?
Precisely. In other words, pushing forward without fear of losing soldiers.
There is no reason to
Cannon
give
fodder
Wu any more
strategies.
time. All forces are to move out and eliminate Wu.
We're really going all the way to the end with this.
This shall be the final battle. Let us eliminate Sun Quan and put an end to this world of chaos.
Finally, Sun Quan shows up. Han Dong is the first enemy.
We're going to defend this position with our lives if we have
The first death, first casualty.
The stress from this battle is going to cause me to lose what little hair I have left.
Oh, is he retreating? Yep. They're all going back to Jianye. Same thing that happened at, Chengdu.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
There's only one logical way through this place. Are you ready? What am I doing? What's happening?
Oh, there's so many of these. Let's just go beat up Sun Quan. We still got a whole other DLC to go through after this. It's almost been 5 hours. I want to finish this one. This isn't even going on! I using it because you had the music.
We have ties with Wu, we cannot be defeated!
Here's our chance to look good. Everyone, commence the attack!
Like, this theme could work if this was, like, an exciting stage, but it's not. Like, I'm already here.
Alright.
Although the door is locked, how do I open the door?
With our lives.
Yeah, Sun Quan's attacking me. Oh, I gotta beat the Anxie
Reporting you! We have lost sight of the enemy. It would be dangerous to pursue them any further.
Now probably have to wait for the game to catch up.
Unless we eliminate Cao Pi here, Wu is finished. We have but one move at our disposal. Set Jianye ablaze!
Jesus. Set my own capital ablaze. Let's don't blow this shit.
Everything is burning! A veritable sea of fire!
He's fucking into it.
So he set fire to his own camp. If his opponent wasn't me, he might have had a chance of victory here.
The balls on Sun Quan.
Oh no. This must be the end.
Goodbye, Lianqi.
I never thought the end would be like this. This should cool you off.
Reporting! We have lost sight of the enemy. It would be dangerous to pursue them any further.
And done. You died behind the throne. This throne looks really shoddy from the back.
This is it. Father.
I mean, I guess no one was supposed to see that side, but still.
Forgive me.
The intense flames lit by the officers of Wu. Your father and brother must have surely seen them as well.
Oh, flames, you said. I got you.
We can't allow the enemy to take this position. We must defend it at all costs.
My lord, Sun Quan refused to surrender to us and has died a warrior's death.
So, the tiger has fallen, has he? At last, this world of chaos shall come to an end. Cao Xiu, let
Sun
all
Jian,
across the
or
land
Sun
know
Quan
that
died
I
like a
am
man.
your ruler.
Liu
Men,
Shan
lift your
surrendered like a
voices in victory,
bitch.
for a new age is born.
Yes, right away.
Congratulations, my lord. You have conquered the
Liu
land
Bei's still
at
in prison.
last.
I'm convinced they forgot about him and he starved.
Not quite yet. Now I must walk the path of uniting this land. And going forward, I will be counting on your brilliance to do so.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Cao Pi, the man who put an end to the age of local warlords. He relocated the capital from Xucheng, the city his father, Cao Cao, had chosen as a base. Then, with his new empire, he boldly declared an end to the chaos. What this seemingly cold and cunning young man brought to the land was rational government. It was governing with integrity, where no filth or waste was allowed. This peace would continue without changing for as long as Cao Pi was there.
With this chaotic world will come to an end.
Master Cao Pi's glory has spread from one end of the land to the other.
It was because of a weak emperor that the land fell into chaos. I captured the land through force. As long as I am on the throne, the Central Plains will never be disrupted.
The Central Plains? Your retainers and I will continue to support you. There's no way that any problems could possibly occur.
Those who use force to conquer the land will always be surrounded by force. If the Central Plains prosper, those in the surrounding lands will try to steal its prosperity. That is the logic of this world.
With Shu and Wu destroyed, who would threaten the Central Plains? Will the Xiongnu make a move on us?
Not only them, but the western region as well. To protect the stability of the Central Plains, I will have to continue to tread the path of a conqueror.
I, Cao Chu, the 1,000-link pawn of the Cao family, will accompany you as long as your path continues.
If I should fall before my conqueror's path is complete, then you are free to do as you like. The land belongs to the conqueror.
And I guess Cao Pi is just gonna go on and take over all the bandit tribes and shit that's all around China. I guess it's slightly different from normal. Most of them don't go that far with their conquest. They're just like, alright, we conquered China, we're done. Alright, we got one left. Zhonghui. Which should be the shortest one. I'm going to take a small break to get up and get a drink. And I will be right back. After 5 hours of sitting down, I want to move around for a little bit. Jeez. Alright, I am back. And... holy hell. The Z-Man. Again. I cannot believe this. You didn't have to go that far, I was already gonna do it. But, damn do I appreciate that. Another 70, holy shit. That's gonna go a long way to helping me survive. Yeah, I don't know if you know, because I don't bring it up all that often. But I haven't been able to do like my usual job for a while, because I actually had a shoulder injury. And I've been having to lay off of it and let it rest before I can actually do anything. Which is partly why I've had so much time to stream lately. So, every little bit I can get from the YouTube work does help. It goes a long way. When it's at current, my only form of income, because it's not much. Alright, let's continue on to the last one. Zheng Hui.
There's a reason I am destined for greatness.
Streamer's injured. Yeah, it happened a while back. Shoulder injury. It just steadily got worse as I've ignored it as long as I could.
The heroes that graced this chaotic period had exited, and the battle of the three kingdoms had fallen into a deadlock. In Wei, Cao Shuang, who supported the young emperor
Zheng Hui, the hero of time.
grasped power.
Sure.
However,
Anakin
Cao
Skywalker
Shuang
to unite
was
China.
unable
Are you
to
guys
read
just
the
saying
times.
names?
He was negligent.
Oh no,
with
Anakin is the
governance
chosen
and
one.
dug
Fair enough.
deeply into the treasury.
I guess Link is also a chosen one, isn't he?
Proceeded
Yeah,
to
fair
drive
enough.
away from governing the talented and shrewd Sima Yi. However, seeing these wretched conditions,
The longest
he
DW9
determines
stream?
to get rid of
Could
Cao
be.
Shuang.
The first one was 6 hours, and I don't think it's going to finish in 1 hour.
In making his plans for this, he calls a certain individual to him.
He time traveled in Dongbai's story. Well, so
An
did several other
extremely
Jin
talented
characters.
youth
Although
had
that was all
already
like
showed
make-believe,
signs of
so...
excellence.
Technically
This
didn't.
youth's name was Zheng Hui.
Razor's Edge for like 8 hours. Yeah, that's, don't remind me of that one.
Zheng Hui, your reputation precedes you. You are a precocious youth, and boast the genius
Precocious.
to support the next generation.
Yes, I get that a lot.
Oh? Not the modest type, are you? Whether your genius justifies your attitude, or is
He's
just
just like,
plain
I know.
arrogance, I'll have to see for myself.
Zheng Hui. He was the son of Zheng Yao of the famous Zheng family. He served Wei, which had reached a significant turning point in its history. The general-in-chief Cao Shuang
The Zhang
was
family is so
defeated by
famous.
Shu in battle
Why have I
at
never heard of
Mount
them?
Xingxi, leading to a collapse of government. Cao Shuang's actions would only lead to the destruction of the country. Sima Yi rose up in order to put an end to Cao Shuang's incompetence. Zheng Hui thought long and hard about the best way to proceed in order to realize his own ambitions.
Right now, Wei is in a crisis. At the current rate, we are on the verge of collapse. In order to prevent this,
We need to rid ourselves of incompetent generals. That's the sort of thing that must be done, right? The Sima clan should be the ones with power, not that imbecile Master Cao Shuang, who did nothing but lead us to destruction. I mean, that would be best for Wei is all I'm saying. Anyway, what exactly do you want me to do?
I have to admit, I like your style. Cao Shuang has plans to go hunting soon. I was planning to take care of things then. But now, reports have come in that Shu is making preparations to launch an invasion. I'd like to put a check on Shu's movements until that's over, and domestic affairs have settled down.
Have I heard of the Zheng Dynasty?
Of
Nope.
course. As promised,
Zheng Hui's
your
father and
work
brother
will
are actually
be
significant in the
well
development of the Chinese language. Cool.
I see. So if I show results in this battle, you'll
Zheng
back
Hui loved
me
his
up?
mama so much he wrote an entire biography about her.
Fine by me. Just sit back and watch. I'm blessed with not only natural genius, but brilliant education as well.
Not really blessed by that. You would have learned that. You don't just start being educated.
Some unnecessary distractions
Right, we haven't used this
are
weapon yet.
approaching Wei. I shall hold back the Shu forces for my own glory.
I only have this basic fan blade. I'll buy him a better one later. I'm not gonna bother reforging it. Get him all the attack ups. And hey, you know what? Since we're done, well, let me use them all, huh? There we go. All right. The power of the Chosen One. And, I guess some speed. He doesn't really feel very fast.
Nothing can stop me.
Jumping might still be faster.
Forward! Show the enemy no mercy!
Oh, just defeat troops, huh? Alright.
So they watched our movements and then moved to the front? And just as you like, I shall be your opponent.
I think his ES attack is like his charge 6 in the previous game. These defeat troop missions suck, because like, I know they can spawn way more troops in this, because we see them do it, but they just don't do it in these missions to make it easy. So I gotta keep running around and finding like a handful of troops to kill. Stupid. That young Yukadan as a bodyguard? Maybe.
I'm coming for you. I can't let you keep smashing up the place.
Shotgun effect. I see what you mean. I'm betting every single one of those has their own hitbox. So if someone gets hit by one, they're basically getting hit by like 6 attacks all at once. And once you know that, why do anything else? That's ridiculous. He is truly the Chosen One, as evidenced by his mastery of shotgun techniques. What makes him the Chosen One? He's got a double barrel. An item that has a charge time. I don't think we need that.
Our target is that army over there. Prepare to march.
Let's see what it does to a Muso officer. And the rate gauge still covers quite a bit of it. But I can just, use it over and over again. And she can't do anything. Wow.
Such strength.
That's the equivalent of him shooting her with a shotgun and then shooting her 5 more times when she's on the ground. Alright. Let's go to Liu Yang.
Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me. With me here, our victory's never in doubt.
Is Zheng Hui the only one with that specific ground attack? Huh.
Report! You need a horse?
This would be the final horse I use. I just want to go with red hair. I like red hair.
I'll be here if you need me.
It's one to do the most effort to unlock. And where's the blacksmith?
Hey, get on in here. Come again.
Now let's make him even stronger. Imagine Slash is probably a good element, the strongest attack in the game, apparently. More speed.
We must stop the enemy here. There is to be no retreat.
There are more missions to do, but... It just flattens them all. Jesus Christ.
Minister, I will defeat anyone who stands in the way of a world of benevolence.
That's so broken.
So this is what someone with an obsession looks like. His tenacity almost makes me admire him.
We'll pull back for now. However, I will never give up.
If it's a regular officer, they're just obliterated.
Our march
Ow.
north.
Oh, his running speed is pretty quick now.
So you intend to invade again? I can only hope he gives us some peace for a time. With this, Wei's situation should change. The Sima family will take the lead, and that idiot Cao Shuang.
A lot of people use Zheng Hui for the
Nicely
arena and other
done,
challenge
Zheng
stuff, I would
Hui.
imagine.
Thanks to you, everything is going according to plan.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Now that we've finally managed to keep Shu in check, it would be a shame if one of you made a mistake that forced us to go back to square one.
You've got quite the mouth on you.
He's such an
At the very
asshole. I don't know
least, your
why people like him in
brilliance
Japan.
makes up for that error.
And just like that, the Shu army has been kept at bay. Your cunning never ceases to amaze me, Father.
I see you haven't gotten any
Zhao,
better at acting.
We haven't got time to be sitting around admiring one another. Rather than making Father anxious by forcing him to handle the situation, we should have simply eliminated
I
all
don't
elements
know
of
if
danger.
Sima Yi
we
has a
can't
different
do
voice
that,
actor
it'll
or
only
not.
cause problems for us later. I assume that you know what we must do. Within Wei, there are many with ties to the Cao clan. We need to make proper use of those without such ties. Deng Ai, Zheng Hui, I expect the both of you to use your talents to serve Shi dutifully.
Yes.
Got it. I don't really like the idea of being forced to work with this old guy.
They like him for the same reason they like
whatever.
Mitsunari.
I'll just have to go out there and make
Yeah,
a
I
show
guess.
of my superiority. Now then, I guess I should start getting prepared.
Upgraded the speed set, I may as well actually run places. Whenever the game gives me a directive. Okay, loading screen.
Hey there. I've heard something that might be of interest to you.
I heard it in between
I
loading
got some
screens.
information from those spies we sent to Luoyang. Apparently, Master Xiahou Ba is scheming to defect to Shu.
Shu, you say? I never imagined he'd join up with Father's nemesis. This news is probably enough to have surprised even Xiahou Yuan on the
With
other side.
father's nemesis. Like Xiahou
First,
Yuan is
Cao
your
Shuang
father?
was executed. Then Master Xiahou Shuen was called back to the capital.
My
Maybe
dear
he thought
Papa
it was
Yuan.
his turn next. Lord Sima Shi's
What
way of
relationship
ruling
did you
is
guys have
similar
off
to a
screen?
dictatorship. Though, I suppose we shouldn't really be surprised.
Sentencing one to execution based on their family lineage is uncalled for. If she is really so incompetent as to try and become a dictator, he'll need to be ousted, son or not.
I see. So Master Xiahou Ba simply had fears that were groundless. As far as he knows, I had nothing to do with Cao Shuang's downfall. Rather than you talking to him directly, it'd be easier to go through me. Don't you agree?
Very well.
Let me kill the
Oh
bastard.
yeah. There's just one other thing.
What?
After we've got Master Xiahou Ba back on our side, make sure to give him a post he'll be content with. That way, it'll be easier for me to persuade him.
All right. It shall be done. You have my word that Xiahou Ba will be promoted. As will you, of course, for all your hard work.
Thank you for not making me have to ask. Fleeing to Shu? Master Xiahou Ba is so short-sighted.
I really just
I will personally go and
running
drag
over
him
there
back.
and taking him out.
No matter what I say, they won't be so quick to agree with me. The most effective way will be to cut off any escape.
Okay, it wasn't that easy.
We have discovered Master Xiahou Ba.
Oh, never mind. I guess it is.
I've captured this area. I don't like you. Be gone.
I don't like you.
This is the end.
They took away his gate of Babylon.
Master Xiahou Ba, if you return now, I will guarantee your safety and position.
That's just too good of a proposition. If I believed you in return, I'd be executed, right? Although I may be adept at fleeing a battle, that doesn't mean I'm proud of it.
Just completely destroys the base tower.
I'm not giving this place to anyone.
I didn't even really need to charge the thing up.
I've captured this area.
Oh, hello, Zheng.
No one is getting through. Be ready to defend this place with your lives.
Such strength. Until next time, when I can return stronger.
I've captured this area.
Slash sword that gives me deer antlers.
We have discovered.
Oh, is that?
Shahobah.
So every time I use it, just deer antlers fly into Zhonghui's inventory. Sure. I didn't know the orbs had that effect.
Am I going to get caught by the pursuit?
It really is a buckshot. Can I play another song? It is not my choice.
I've captured this area. I am the chosen one! Still, to flee to Shu of all places, why choose a land that is fated to be destroyed by Wei?
No. That hasn't been decided yet, has it? At the very least, staying in Wei is more dangerous for me right now.
Shahobah is all about that self-preservation.
That doesn't mean I'm proud of it.
Everyone in chat is singing that Deer Girl song.
You're the one
I
I saw
Gongwei.
on the battlefield at that time. If you want to drag Master Shahobah back, you'll have to go through me.
Wow, he went down easy.
Forgive me, or I must fall back.
Damn! So my escape has failed. This much interference, there's no way I can get away. Okay. I give up. I will return to Wei with you. So then, I just have to wag my tail at the Sima family, right?
No. The one who wants you isn't the Sima family. It's me. In exchange, I guarantee your position.
Zhonghui really just like, I want you, Shahobah.
Work with you? Why would... Right now, I have no choice but to obey. There's something I need to tell you. A messenger sent by Wang Ling has paid me a visit.
Wang Ling, a loyal vassal who has long served Wei. I imagine he wishes to join the fight to stop the tyrannical Sima clan?
Ah, always the quick one, aren't you? Now then, how shall we proceed?
It's obvious. Let's get out there and set up a trap. If we can prevent the rebellion before it starts and get that cur to join us, my promotion will be set in stone. I'll have every means I want at my disposal.
Why do they love the term cur so much?
That's exactly what I thought you'd say. It just makes me feel better to say it out loud. Guo Huai's wife is Wang Ling's younger sister. If Wang Ling really does start a rebellion, we don't know how he'll react.
I see. If we get Guo Huai to owe us a debt, and then get him to put in a good word for Lord Sima Yi, our road to success will be open before us. Sound about right?
Oh, hold on.
If that's the situation, Master Guo Huai will also be trying to prevent the rebellion. He'll probably be more than willing to cooperate with us.
So we should ask him to join us in secret, is that it? Okay, I understand you now.
I will quietly stop Wang Ling's rebellion. If it goes right, all the credit will go to me.
I see you didn't bother to voice him for this, huh? That laugh. Of course, I went the wrong way. Oh, avoid enemies. Game doesn't let me move anymore. That's usually what happens when it's going to game over me.
Hey, just what are you doing here?
Well, game.
You dare get in my way? But we can't cause problems here. Let's pull back for now.
You took too long to give me the warning. Oh, then game over me. Just made me go back. I guess that's slightly better. Better if that's the case. Then why go through the castle at all?
Hey, just what are you doing here?
You dare get in my way?
I thought this was the
But
destination.
we can't cause problems here. Let's pull back for now.
Red hair, chill out, please. Is it because I came at them from above? It wants me to get, like, right there? Okay. You can't want me to attack them, right? Like, it gave me the prompt, that's definitely not what it wants me to do. Okay. What the f- Alright, it's down here now. It's not close enough.
All right.
Now all the way over there. Oh dear. Yeah, Zheng Hui is fast because I dunned all of his points. Well, after I dumped everything into attack, I dumped the rest into his walking speed. Or movement speed. Also kind of better for these lines to not be voiced because it means they disappear quicker. I was hoping I could just teleport to him. Actually, I think I can. And since I'm here, they're all dead. It's weird they're even showing up. Xiaoji's dead. Zhang Wei bodyguard. I'll give a moment for anyone else to make suggestions. Yinping, Zhang Wei, Xin Chengyang, Xing Shai, Yinping, Xiao Hua, Guan Yinping, Zhang Wei, Yinping, Zhang Wei. Pretty close between these two. Is Xin Chengyang even... Alright, she's considered a Jin character. I keep thinking she's a Wei character. I think I saw mostly Zhang Wei, so I'll go with Yinping. What's up? Want to get beaten up again? No, just sit down normally this time. That's a lie, you were not doing push-ups. Anyways, become friend. Actually, you know what? May as well. Where is she? Got her alternate night outfit. She has her high school girl costume. And her Dodo costume. I also have informer clothes because I beat her up that one time. It's been a night costume for so long, I'm willing to put her in something else. High school girl seems kind of boring. Dodo. Yeah, looks pretty good. Helmetless night. Let's see. See, one for high school, helmetless night, Dodo. Alright, Dodo it is.
Wow.
These people and their dicks.
Yes.
Oh, you're saying you won again? Oh, well. God damn it. Why am I over here now? No, I made a choice. Oh, it won't let me fast travel. Fuck. Oh, I see what we're supposed to do. Fine, I'll play a game. Just tanked the shot. Boy, that was effective. They don't suspect a thing! There we go. Boy, we sure are ambushing them. They're absolute morons.
Attack! Show them no mercy.
Don't move! The enemy wants us to panic!
Oh, nice. He jumped over the buckshot. The first one.
This cannot be happening.
This proves that nothing is impossible for me.
Anyways, I didn't like how you guys said that you won, so... We're waiting for Zheng Wei. There you go.
Perfect timing. I've got something to ask you.
The Wei Laoji.
Oh, well done.
Oh, I had it.
Very well done. Here's a token of my feelings, please.
A token of my feelings, they're my clothes.
Okay.
Alright, he also says, okay. Zheng Wei in blue. Alright, actually, we may not be able to. We may not have that outfit for him unlocked. We have to actually play him. Oh no, we got it. Alright, blue Wei. Going blue.
Okay. Hi.
We see a lot of Wang Ling's troops in the area.
How will we found out? Damn it!
I followed the mini-map icon.
To his fight. They're aiming for the weapons? Then drive them back!
Way away.
That nothing is impossible for me.
Your deeds make...
It looks like Wang Ling's forces are gathering supplies. We can disrupt them. We'll gain an advantage.
Enemy! Enemy attack! Resist them with all you've got! Defend our supplies!
Watch this!
I am the chosen one!
Let's go while my breathing is stable.
Such great strength.
Love ending an air missile and just falling into an enemy attack. You missed your OP tomboy
With me
wife,
here,
bro.
our
Jesus.
victory's never in doubt.
You barely knew her.
You were sent by Sima Yi? We cannot end our plan like this!
I'm just too hungry to keep fighting. Maybe I should run for it.
Would you please lend me a hand?
Watch this! Damn it! They're strong! Run for it!
You know they're really stretching this out when you're just fighting bandits.
Thank you.
Sure.
Yes. Ugh.
I may just start rushing these commanders.
Okay. They're reading all our moves. Everyone, push the enemy back!
I am the chosen one!
Bye, Wang Ling.
I can't believe our plan was squashed. Here. How did they know what we were planning?
Because Zheng Hui is the chosen one.
I have no desire to play the dog to the Sima family. I'd rather just go out with a bang here.
He says that he readies an
How about
explosion.
betting that life of yours on me? You want to
Oh,
get
it's the
rid
bang
of
you
the
want. I do
Sima
have a buckshot for you. That can be arranged.
What? Don't tell me you... Understood. I will take that bet.
Good work, Zheng Hui. I've heard the details from Guo Huai.
Off screen, so he didn't have to bring his voice actor
If
back.
Wang Ling or his younger sister had been executed, in a worst-case scenario, it could have led to Guo Huai defecting.
Wang Ling clings to old-fashioned ways of thinking.
I am grateful for that. For your exploits, I am granting you a promotion. From this point forward, I will be stepping down from the center stage.
You get to be me now.
I leave the rest to you to do as you wish.
Oh, he was serious.
You're not going to order me to support Lord Sima Yi?
Even if I did say such a thing, it would never prevent you from pursuing your ambitions. Or perhaps I should say, there is no need for you to stop pursuing them. The person who ends up ruling the land has got to be someone with talent.
If my son sucks more than you, well then so be it.
If my children's talent cannot match yours, then that is all there is to it. When the time comes, make the grasp for rule over this land.
I'm glad you see it that way. At this point, I can't help but feel like I'm a little in your debt. Don't worry though. I'll make sure to live up to your expectations. I shall walk the path of success. As far as it goes.
So you're Zheng Hui. I've heard plenty about you. The precocious youth that was given an important post by the Sima clan.
Hello, Wen Yang, the giant.
Nice to meet you.
From
Xiao
here
Ba,
out,
the
there'll
midget.
be plenty of situations where we'll need to help each other out. By all means, I hope we can become close friends.
We must take our leave.
Wen Qin is only out to use you for his own gain. Catching the attention of that scoundrel is nothing short of disastrous.
You actually think I could be dragged down by a man like that? This is fortuitous. A scoundrel like that might actually make for a useful pawn when the time comes.
Sun Quan is dead. Right now, the land is in utter chaos. It's the perfect opportunity to crush Wu. Guan Yu, Zhuge Dan, and Zheng Hui. The strengths of each of you shall lead Wei to victory!
Yes, sir! I promise I shall not let you down.
Very well. Now
Says
then,
nothing.
make your preparations to deploy.
If I can put up results in a grand battle like this, I'm sure to make a name for myself. Looks like the path to success is longer than I thought. Let's see if we can't put these gathered pawns to good use. Even without Sun Quan, those Wu troops hung in there for a while. But with me here, it was all just for nothing.
Yeah, this also seems boring. Just go straight to Dig Thing.
Everyone, stay alert. As soon as we discovered the Wei forces, attack!
He tried to dodge the buckshot.
We won't give up. We will believe in Master Sima Yi and keep fighting.
Oh, he's drinking that.
It's true. The Master Sima Yi certainly does have talent and charisma. It's going to be hard to pull ahead of him.
Just one move is all you need to do. That was it. I'm praying normally, honestly.
Reporting. All forces have invaded from the West Bridge. Our main camp is being attacked. I've gone and gotten myself into a trap.
Hope someone notices and comes to help us.
About level 69.
Letting themselves get led around by Wu forces. What a bunch of fools. I guess I could help out. Should I make them a decoy?
There's still much I need to accomplish. I shall withdraw.
I will drive the Wu forces away personally. My fame should grow greatly with this.
Master Zheng Hui, thank you for rescuing me back there.
Why not put everyone else in their alternate colors?
Just what is that Master Sima Shao up to?
Because there's not that many that have alternate colors.
Master Zheng Hui,
especially that we'll
you have
see
completed
at this
your
point.
mission brilliantly. I could learn a thing or two myself by watching you.
It's not like everyone has alternate colors. The only ones that have alternate colors are the ones that served in another
I shall
force.
continue to count on your talents moving forward.
Yes, you would be wise to do so. The kind of success I'm after is on a much bigger scale than this.
So, then you wish to achieve greater
Jugadon
heights.
might have a red outfit. That's the only thing I can think of that we would
But we
still
can talk
see
about
going
that
forward.
another time. Just don't forget that there are many others you'll have to surpass if you wish to achieve your law.
You're offering
All
me
right,
advice?
Showbot this.
I am grateful for your kindness. The Emperor wishes to eliminate Lord Sima Yi.
Hey, I guess Wen Yang does too.
Apparently so. My kinsman
Fine, I'll
Xiahou
go back to
Xuan
the hideout
asked me to
again
join the
and
plot.
change their colors.
Li Feng and
This
Zheng
matters
Ji
to you
were the
people
ones
for
who
some
asked
reason.
Me.
I see. We are very likely to fail here if we are not careful.
If things stand as they are, that is true. But what if you were to side with the Emperor?
Even if we won, what could we do afterwards? If we approach Lord Sima Yi head-on, we won't get away without a few scars. If Wu and Shu take advantage of that situation and attack us, we're going to have a very difficult fight on our hands. Now is not the time to try and eliminate the Sima
Yeah,
clan.
Wan Ling is alive because we
need to
recruited
make
him.
use of them and take care of external enemies first.
That may be the case, but
No follow to that line, okay.
Okay.
We're going to defeat the officers that plan to rebel against the Sima family. If the instigators are eliminated, the Emperor should calm down.
Okay, yeah, see, this is what I thought would be the case. We don't have it unlocked for some reason, even though I've completed Jugadon's story. Because this was the case for some of them. We also don't have Shahoba's green outfit either. I don't know how to unlock them. It's clearly not by playing as them, otherwise I would have gotten it for Jugadon. So, I don't know. I'll tell you. But we got Winyans for some reason. Whatever. There's not really much they can do with Zheng Hui's hypothetical, so like all of his side objectives are just very boring minor stuff, like fighting generics or not even fighting like named people. Just do the main thing and move on.
I shall prove myself.
Jesus. Buckshot to the face, dead. Zheng Hui just walks into town, puts a shotgun to someone's face and blows them away. What about Zheng Hui's? I'm keeping him in his default because I want him to change to his ultimate outfit.
Everybody!
During the course of the DLC. If it's set to something specific, I'm worried it won't change.
I am ready!
I don't like you! Be gone! This is the end.
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now.
Wow, that's dodge.
How could my tactics fail like that?
We have crushed the seeds of rebellion. Now, the Emperor will give up and come out.
I do not believe that this disadvantage can be overcome. The honorable thing to do here would be to surrender.
So, you mean to hand me over to the Sima clan, do you?
Do not jest. You think I'd go to as much trouble as that? What benefit would that serve us?
Then why did you interfere? As Emperor of Wei, I cannot allow the Sima clan to simply do as they please!
There's no need for you to go about spouting flames. I simply wish to create the world of my dreams, and for you to rule over it as Emperor.
What? But did you not swear an oath of loyalty to the Sima clan?
Yes, but fingers were crossed.
At the moment, serving them just happens to make them easier to handle. It's not as if I intended to let them wield the authority forever.
Speaking that way to the Emperor. Is there no end to your arrogance?
Zheng Hui, you and I share the same vision. Why not walk together along the same path as allies?
Terrible news! Our army has suffered a major defeat at Mount Tailung. Master Guo Huai was killed, and Lord Sima Yi has been severely wounded.
Hold on, you must be jesting!
Lord Sima Yi, it would seem this is fate. Looks like it's finally time I step up and take action.
Zheng Hui didn't really have to do anything to Sima Yi. He basically just got fucked himself. Oh, I died off screen again. At least they acknowledged it. When playing as the other Gen characters, they didn't say a damn thing about it. Just dead. Or really just stopped showing up.
Zheng Hui roamed the region, suppressing the revolts aimed at the Sima family. But behind this, he won over those from the opposition. Starting with Cao Feng, the various members of the new Cao family group like Xiahou Ba all became his pawns. During that time, the arrow wounds suffered by Sima Yi at Mount Tailung festered, resulting in death. In his stead, his younger brother, Sima Zhao, became the heir. Sima Zhao takes the field against Wu and Shu, determined to bring the chaos to an end. Around this time, Zheng Hui also begins to act to achieve his own ambitions.
It is only a matter of time before word of Lord Sima Yi's death spreads throughout the other kingdoms. When that
Is it a
happens,
different outfit, or is
we'll
it just
likely
in different
rouse
lighting?
Wu and Shu to attack us. Lord Sima Zhao, please focus on
think it's just
making
in
sure
different
matters
lighting.
are stable within our kingdom. Meanwhile, I'll finish off the Wu forces weakened from the recent battle. After that's finished, you'll be able to unify the land in no time.
Unify the land? After the three kingdoms have been unified, what are we to do next?
Are you opposed to what Lord Sima Yi had aimed for?
No. My brother told me to gather brilliant men and create a new age. I was simply wondering, if you were the one who ruled the land, what kind of world would you want to create?
I don't really want to do it, so, you know, if you're up for it.
Excuse me, sir! Master Zheng Hui, preparations to deploy are complete!
It seems time is up. Would it be all right if we continue this little chat another time?
Ah, forgive me. I pray for your safety on the battlefield.
Oh, we're already taking over
As a start
Jianye.
to unifying the land, we'll first defeat Wu. They are on their last breaths. This time, we end it.
I shall defend Jianye. I will not allow anyone to destroy this beautiful land we've built together.
We had so much, like, build up to it in South B, and now we're just doing it.
Come on, everyone! Protect Wu!
This is pretty bad.
Doesn't even bar the doors.
Reinforcements?
Maybe I should earn points by helping.
Changing down and way on stress. I don't think it's necessary.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me.
Come forth. I shall teach you a thing or two about battle.
Man, I didn't have time to show him about the buckshot.
We weren't clever enough to overcome this threat.
What is that ballista doing? Okay, it's gone now.
Who is through?
Although he just had a ballista, like, in his throne room. Ah, there's another one. It's kind of at this thing. Oh, no, now it's gone.
I cannot believe that Wu has fallen to such a fate.
It shows him as an ally
I
now.
have no excuses for my failure. Yet, even if it means my life, I shall protect the Emperor. I shall protect Master Sun Leong.
This clan really means that much to you, does it? To be honest, I don't think I'll ever understand. I'll let you go ahead and try to save this ruler
It's
of
soldiers
yours.
shuffling in the background.
What?
Cooperate with me. If you do exactly what I want you to, the Sun clan does not have to be eliminated.
So Zheng Hui's story is basically just
As if
Shin
I
Gong's
could
story.
believe such words.
That's
It's
really
undermining
too
what
bad.
he's trying to do,
Then I
and
guess
everywhere he
this is the
goes, he
end
recruits
for
more
the Wu
allies.
clan.
Wait! I understand. I shall do as you command.
Undermining what his lord's
Seems
trying to do.
negotiations went smoothly. Now then, I'd like you to begin getting prepared right away.
Okay.
The preparations to invade Shu are already complete. Let us capture Chengdu quickly and achieve our goal of having Wei rule over the land.
Zheng Hui just like, let's speedrun this shit.
Yes, I'm counting on you.
I have to admit, I'm surprised. I just figured you would have your own opinion concerning how we might achieve rule as quickly as possible.
I suppose I do. Your brilliance is unmatched. The way you were actually able to conquer Wu was incredible. Yet, unlike Wu, Shu still has strength, and the determination of officers such as Zheng Wei to realize a land of benevolence so strong it's almost fearsome.
Are you actually trying to say you don't think I can win?
Father and brother's philosophy that the world ought to be ruled by those with talent? I have to admit, I am in total agreement. However, to reach those heights and remain at the top, that's something else indeed. That's not something that can be achieved with brilliance alone. If we manage to end Shu here, you just might be the one who possesses that something else I'm talking about.
So you're saying if we finish off Shu, you'll grant me such authority?
Do not jest. As a member of the Sima clan, that's a responsibility I must bear. If you want it, you have no other path than to try to seize it yourself.
They're really just encouraging Zhang Hui's rebellion.
I see. I'm looking forward to the next time we meet.
The only reason Sima Yi didn't is because he died before he had a chance to.
Only Shu
Alright,
now
let's
stands in the way of the Wei
take
Kingdom.
Chengdu.
We will destroy these fools that cannot see the signs of the times and
Yeah,
capture
okay, there we go.
Chengdu.
It being you moron, you didn't even lock the gates.
Hit them hard, but be careful.
What unbelievable strength! We must hold out until reinforcements arrive. Forgive me. I thank you for coming to aid my pathetic self.
For me, this is nothing. You can show your thanks through your efforts.
Yeah, I'll fight Zhang Wei, why not? If you could hunt in the pit. Yeah, no one defends in this timeline.
Our victory's never in doubt. Split the Shu forces. After that, I will attack Zheng Wei. Master Xiaohoba, I want you to
Obliterated.
rile up the remaining troops.
Oh, I killed someone else in
guys
the lateral
ready?
too.
Okay, let's go.
Great diversion. Big help.
I'm coming for you. I can't let you keep smashing up the place.
Sorry to keep you waiting. The cavalry is here. We'll have to do our best and support Lord Zheng Wei.
Zhang Wei is helping.
The enemy has arrived. I don't know. It is time to show them what my juggernauts are capable of.
Liu Shan blast.
They're such a nuisance. I'll get rid of them.
This Bannerman is sitting on the throne.
I shall stop your advance at any cost.
Oh, you respawn. Anyways.
Such a pest. Is Shu really that important? Perhaps I can use that obsession.
I never give up, no matter what. I have to protect Shu.
As usual, your obsession gives me the chills. So then,
Gives me the
spend your
chills.
strength for Shu.
Oh, hey, Huang Hao.
under my
You're actually just
command.
defending Shu.
What?
is here. So, what do you see happening from now on?
It should be obvious. I will reach a position that is commensurate with my ability.
Chengdu has been captured, and Shu has fallen. At last, Wei has achieved rule over the land.
Reporting! Zhuge Ke is leading remnants of Wu forces and is launching an uprising at Pafei. Lord Sima Yi is heading there to subjugate them.
Oh?
Thank you for the report. You may leave now.
Yes, sir!
I wish you could have had Shahoba and
Everything
Yugadon
is
in different
according
colored
to plan.
outfits.
While
So we
Zhuge
just
Ke
have all the
has
different
Lord
colors of
Sima
the
Yi's
scene.
attention, let's hurry and secure Luo Yang.
What's the meaning of this? What reason would you have to join up with the remnants of Wu's forces and betray Wei?
I was simply using Zhuge Ke for the sake of justice. Eliminate the Sima clan and take the throne as the true emperor. That is the promise I made to His Highness.
A promise? To His Highness?
Now then, it's almost time for us to clash with the Sima clan. Well, I've stuck with you this long. I might as well stick with you until the end.
It's like, I don't agree with any of this, but I may as well just keep going along with it.
After all, it's not the Sima clan that I serve. I serve the true Emperor of Wei.
I also believe that justice lies with Master Zheng Hui.
You're just here because your dad is here.
I wish to ascertain the Emperor's intentions. If what you're saying is true, I will fight for Wei, even if it means eliminating the Sima clan.
In that case, it looks like we're all headed for Luo Yang. However, if anyone tries to interfere with us before we meet the Emperor, I'll be expecting you to cooperate.
Okay.
Yugadon didn't take much convincing. Yeah, basically Zheng Hui was just like, don't worry, I got a permission slip with the Emperor.
Let us protect the Emperor from the tyranny of the Sima clan. Now, take out all of the enemy forces.
Weird for this to be playing for Zheng Hui.
The enemy has siege weapons. Might as well steal them. Still, there are too many enemies. It doesn't look like it'll be easy.
You will draw the enemy away from the siege weapons. Leave them without defenders. Lure them into a narrow area.
Street together. Fuck that.
Let's go. After all, skills such as ours shouldn't be left to waste.
Oh, I guess I accidentally did it.
All right. For this to happen, I still have much to learn.
Getting so many quality deer antlers. Come on, puppy. Over here. Come on. This wasn't that big of an escort mission. Oh, jeez. They just take him down the block, basically. Gives Yugadon his walkies.
Success! The enemy has fallen. Now, use this to defeat the commanding officer.
It wasn't necessarily that I wanted to separate them from their weapons. I wanted the game just pinpoint where they were.
Let's go put them out of their misery.
When did you get here? We can't run away now.
We have no choice but to retreat.
We have safely captured the repeating crossbow. Everyone, hurry to the palace. We'll surely be able to save the Emperor.
The repeating crossbow. We just call that an arbalist normally.
With me here, our victory's never in doubt.
It is a struggle to find anyone in here. I'm just gonna go for
The key to capturing
main
Guo
guy.
Young is defeating the commanders. Defeat the officers at the guard points and steal control of enemy troops.
I shall prove myself.
There are too many enemy troops. We cannot find the commanders. Guan Young, draw
that's intentional,
all
huh?
the peons.
Let your passion burn bright. Our souls shall tear them to pieces.
You're going to face me. Step forward.
Thought you, Angie. You better get blasted.
No.
Oh, you both got blasted. Damn. Wasn't even aiming for Shin Chun Young.
We must always look on the bright side.
Guan Yu just walks into the room, sees two women, and immediately blows his load all over them.
I carry the pride of my entire clan with me. For us, there is no retreat. A loss here will make me a laughingstock.
They're too strong. Damn it! Run!
All these side missions that I didn't have to do. Oh, they didn't get her voice actress back.
Ha ha ha! All those who stand in my way have disappeared. Now, we only have to gain control of the Emperor. Hurry!
What's this?
And they escaped, because of course they did.
Your Highness, Wu and Shu have fallen, and rule over the land now belongs to Wei. With a little more time, I'll be able to fulfill my promise.
Your work is truly dependable. I shall have faith in you as I continue to wait.
Pardon me, but please allow me to hear your opinion. Isn't it true that as long as the Sima clan remains, you will never be at peace?
It is as you say. As things are now, I am merely a decoration. I am kept at bay by the Sima clan, and as soon as I am unneeded, my neck will be torn from this body. I want nothing more than to
Chinese
create a
dub just
better
gets
way
different
with
voice
Zheng
actors.
and the rest of you.
Well,
Could
that's
I
not
ask
exactly like...
for your strength in making
Yuanji
that
not having a
happen?
voice line is because...
It would be my honor.
Even in Japanese, they didn't
I
get her
will
voice
see to
actress
it
back.
that Your Highness is
That line
restored to
itself doesn't
power,
have a voice. If
and
it
that
had a
this land
voice,
is ruled
then
by the
someone
true
would have said
ruler
it.
of Wei.
Lord Sima Zhao.
Like even in Japan, they like to
While
cut
you are so
corners.
busy
Like,
thinking
they would have to
about
recall a voice
whatever
actor
it
or
is,
voice actress
I
to
have
record
already
2
set the
lines.
plans for my endgame.
And they would rather just not do that.
Whatever your ideals are, they cannot be achieved unless you stand at the top. And if you can't maintain that position, such ideals are meaningless in the first place. I have worked tirelessly to get to where I am today. That is the difference between you and I. And now I shall show you. Which one of us is best suited to rule this land?
Hello, red hair.
How do you feel?
Terrible, of course.
You don't have to be such a grouch. Just when I had arrived with good news. The plans to chase down and eliminate Sima Zhao are complete. In fact, I was just about to get the job done, and you're gonna help me. After we're done, you can go about trying to restore Shu
You decided
or
to for the
whatever
next
you like.
battle? Sure.
As if I'd believe a word you say. You'll just use me until you're done with me, and then I'll be taken out next, right?
Then how about this? If you agree to help me, I'll return to Shu that which is most important to them.
Liu Bei, who's been kept in the dungeons for so long.
Come in.
Hey, close enough.
Master Liu Shen?
The Liu Bei at home.
It appears that brains alone cannot beat brawn.
I assume this is going to load the next chapter. How you doing, guy? What's up? Just hanging out? Yeah, that's cool.
Our goal is to totally surround New Parfait Castle. Push the front lines forward and put pressure on Sima Zhao.
Some good lines for doing it. Remains to be seen.
And recall our forces that are fighting with Yu. Gather our men in the castle and tighten the defenses.
The capture of Shoshun is necessary to defeat Sima Zhao. Seize the rear base and tear down our enemies. Master Xiahou Ba, I will leave the attack on Shoshun to you. Just so you know, failure will not be allowed.
What a heavy responsibility. Well, I've come this far with you. I guess I'll follow you to the end.
You already said that line. Xiahou Ba's just like, haha, I really have no motivation.
Attack so quickly! Damn it!
What? An enemy attack? Keep those supply units safe!
I have failed. I leave the rest up to you.
Watch this!
With me here,
The
our victory's
whoa from
never
John
in
Wei.
doubt.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Good. We're about ready to begin preparations for sieging New Parfait Castle.
I will attack the enemy. While they are confused, I will attack their rear. Using that momentum, we will proceed to New Parfait Castle.
I can take that line seriously if it's delivered better, but I don't know, it's delivered so flatly.
Shoshun has fallen? That's an important face. I never expected Zheng Hui's momentum to be this great.
With me here, our victory's never in doubt.
Amazing! You sure know how to fight!
We really don't need to fully charge shotgun blast.
While scouting, we discovered the enemy supply base. Now is our chance. Let's take it!
Nice blocking.
If we destroy their supply depot, the enemy will be in a panic. We'll have a definite advantage. Now then.
He's like inside, isn't he? Yeah, I'll do the other person. There's gotta be a bit of a fast travel point. Yeah, I'll go from here.
Do you feel just a little bit beholden to me?
I must yield. Forgive me, but I cannot go any farther.
With me here, our victory's never in doubt.
That was an impressive display. Everyone, as much as possible, you must refrain from fighting with the enemy. Let's wait for Zhang Hui and Sima Zhao to destroy themselves.
Zheng Hui has plans for the future, you see.
The enemy's siege weapons are interfering with us. If that wasn't the case, we'd be able to attack.
I know you kind of want that to be the case.
It appears that brains alone cannot beat brawn. I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Yeah, we have a mission that says settle the score with Zheng Ai, but like, I don't think Zheng Hui has even said his name during
Liu
this.
Chen back to you. I will expect at least that much hard work in return. With me here, our victory's never in doubt.
That was an impressive display of might.
Zhuge Ke, your hard work was greater than I imagined. If you continue to fight hard, I'll leave the attack on the Sun clan and Jian Ye to you. If we trigger Zhuge Ke's ambition, he might even work harder. Let's defeat the enemy officers and put pressure on Wu.
Hey, you survived. Good for you.
We weren't clever enough to overcome this threat.
Can I die? Not with so much left to do.
Just because it's vaporized. Yeah, we did everything aside from Zheng Ai. Waiting for the game to catch up now.
Good. We're about ready to begin preparations for sieging New Buffet Castle.
Ah, jeez.
Zheng Hui, so, you finally decided to come steal power. Well, I have no intention of giving it up so easily.
Slowly but surely, I shall prove my worth on the field of battle.
All right, Jigadon's still here.
Just stay here.
Zheng Ai is level 80.
For the enemy to come to you.
He's also invincible, I'm noticing.
What? They're attacking friend and foe alike? How am I supposed to attack through that?
Can't really settle the score. Zheng Ai is invincible, now can I?
You should be able to crush them if you pincer them from left and right. Master Zhuge Dan and I will work together to attack them.
You just let me know when I can fight him, game. I'll just, you know, keep getting my ass kicked.
Ignore all of the distractions. It's time to dive into the enemy.
Our strength is far superior to our enemies. Attack!
I assume the game wants to play a cutscene or something, and it's just not doing it because I've done other stuff. It's taking way too long to catch up.
Good. We're about ready to begin preparations for sieging New Buffet Castle.
You know what?
Take defensive positions.
I shall prove myself.
So, the castle is gradually being surrounded. This is something I didn't expect. I never expected our enemies to gather together and attack.
With me here, our victory's never in doubt.
Such a vivid display of raw.
We have to go as well.
Oh, Zheng being an ally.
They may need our help.
Fine, I guess we'll do this, because I can't fight Zheng Ai. Got Chong lost off screen. No, I beat him. It just took that long for the game to register. I beat him. Because waiting on this game is ridiculous.
North of the castle, isn't it? So, what kind of attack will be the most effective?
Giving the girls the same treatment we gave them last time.
For the defense. We can't allow the enemy inside our perimeter.
No way! There's nowhere for us to run now!
With me here, our victory's never in doubt.
I don't think we could have done any better.
Yeah, to be fair, your opponent had a shotgun, so... Oh, he's finally killable now.
We must always look on
I have
the right
no
side.
idea why he was invulnerable. Like, apparently the game really wanted to play that one line from Zheng Hui before it lets you actually hurt the guy.
We were forced to waste time thanks to
For
some
whatever
stupid
reason.
people. Let's hurry and capture
Totally
New Buffet
pointless.
Castle.
I don't know why he got this treatment.
Reporting! Our army's supply depot has been taken by the enemy! Our supply lines have been cut off? Then this will be a hard battle.
I have discovered a limit to what I can do.
Boy, we sure showed him.
The time of elders ended a long time ago.
Alright, Sima Yi, you're about to get
Let's
sprayed like
use
I
our
sprayed your
momentum
wife.
from defeating him.
There we
and
go.
Capture the castle.
So you think you have what it takes to rule the land? Then you have to take this to its final conclusion. Zheng Hui.
Yes. I wonder what kind of world I will build. You can see the answer to that from heaven. With me here, our victory's never in doubt.
Oh, Zheng Hui. Good job with the Sima Zhao campaign.
Oh, it was nothing. As promised, I have made you emperor over all the land. How do you feel about it?
This is the first time I felt so free. I thank you for your loyalty. And now, lend me your strength to govern this land.
Are you seriously saying that?
What? No, even if it is Lord Zhonghui, you're being too impolite.
Impolite?
It can't be.
No, no, no. Are you serious?
All right. Are you ready to move? Even if it was for only a moment, I gave you the chance to sit on the Imperial throne. You understand now, right? The only one worthy to sit there is me.
Zhang Hui going for that technicality. Oh yeah, I did what I promised. You get to rule the land for, 5 seconds.
That was an impressive display of might.
Thanks.
Okay.
It lasted just long enough.
This proves that
And then goes
nothing
right
is
back to this
impossible for
awkward
me.
ass playing all the lines from the last stage. Tell me a wolf is nearby, are no longer nearby.
Excuse me?
Hearing praise crowds. Zhang Wei saying, excuse me.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks, bestest buddy. Even that was a pretty good scene, and most of the music was carrying that scene. And just makes it all fall flat at the end when it brings you back into, oh right, this is Dynasty Warriors 9.
Apparently, members of the Cao clan that remain in Pafei joined forces with Wu and Shu. Needless to say, their target is you, Zhang Hui.
So those ragtag ruffians continue to struggle, do they? This is my chance to eliminate those interfering with my rule in one fell swoop.
Oh, is this a DLC outfit? Just a palette swap?
Master
It is.
Wenjin,
Wow.
Your decision to join me is wise. If you can prove your worth in this battle, I promise you will be duly rewarded.
Yes, just leave it to me.
The way Wen Qin just
I'll give
just
everything
an
I've
asshole.
got to support your new world.
There's no need
He
to
just wants
overexert
self-gain.
yourself. Although you have a bit of an ego, I like your straightforward style. However, if you're not willing to work yourself to the bone, your ambition will never be greater than it is now.
I'll keep that in mind. Yet, as much as I hate to admit it, you're the only one who has what it takes to rule this land.
You're a quick study, aren't you? Let us begin. It's time to make that fact known to those fools as well.
Yeah, it's lucky for Zhang Hui that Wen Qin was okay with
Thank you
that.
for gathering all those hindrances
As I
together.
showed by him smirking
Now,
in the cutscene.
Attack Jiang Wei and destroy the rebels.
We cannot allow the land to
Now
be
we're
stolen.
killing everyone else.
We must stop Zhang Wei here at all costs.
Yeah, because Xiao Ba just, oh, we're gonna kill Shigadon now. That makes sense.
I shall prove myself.
What's up, pal? Enemy we can talk to him.
Truly, Master Zhang
Oh, he's an
Hui
ally now.
has the talent to stand on the top. But you must not think of replacing the
If
Emperor.
Wen Qin was against Zhang Hui, then
You
so would
think
Wen
you can
Yang.
rule the world merely
And we would
because
just
of
have
some
Xiao Ba as
bloodline?
our ally, because
That will
Xiao
allow
Ba just
chaos to
has
return
no
once more.
motivation to do anything.
Consider what must be done if you truly desire the
And
stability
Wen Yang
of the
basically also
people.
has no motivation to do
See
anything because
my
he's just
strength
supporting
and
his
think
dad.
about it.
So ironically, the only character with, besides Zhang Hui, with any sort of motivation is the generic.
Things have taken a turn for the worse.
Oh. He just... I guess we don't kill Jigadan. His convictions weren't all that
With
great.
Master Zheng Hui's strength, the chaos would end. Perhaps that
Sure.
truly would be the best for the world.
This game makes
take
Jigadan
defensive
look like
position.
such a bitch. It's kind of
With
insulting.
me here, our victory's never in doubt.
Like, really. His ending was awful, his defection was all just a misunderstanding. And right here, like, it's like his biggest, like, most defining thing is that he's like in support of the Emperor. And just tosses it out the window. It's pathetic.
Hey! Can't we talk this out?
It's almost as bad as his Dungeon Warrior 7. I mean, it was fine there, honestly. Like, it didn't make Jugadan look good,
To attack the combined forces of Wu
but I
and Shu
prefer
from
that
the
a lot
front.
more than,
We
like,
will capture the
trying to
garrison
make him
the
look
south
good.
And attack from 2 directions.
By, like, this game made it where, like, his defection was all just like a misunderstanding. It didn't actually want to. I'm just spray inting. Whoa. Like, he stuck to his beliefs in both 7 and 8.
We were just getting started.
We've been victorious.
Like, he made
at
choices
Pulau
of his own
Gate.
accord there.
Our next goal is Zheng Wei. Begin the march.
They were just, you know, all the
Thanks to
wrong
Zheng
choices.
Hui, everything was turned around in a moment. You know? You truly are incredible.
Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me. Chosen one. With me here, our victory's never in doubt.
Don't kill your top boy, GF. It ain't mine. I'm lukewarm towards Yin Ping at best.
What should we do?
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I shall prove myself.
Grand Orc supporters of the Southland. There's still some of those around, huh? Well, I guess not for long, huh?
Those Wei troops are acting rather strangely. Are they planning to recapture Luoyang in the confusion?
Our target has been determined. Capturing that area will deflate their morale.
The likes of you would merely end up being used by Wu and Shu. If that happens, don't you see it would be the end of Wei?
But spawning on top of the mountain, huh?
I'm expecting the very best from you all. All right, follow my lead.
Master Jugadan has taken Zheng Hui's side? But why?
I am the chosen
Why
one!
would he betray us?
Yeah, that didn't really do anything.
It appears that brains alone cannot beat brawn. I must retreat. Rethink my plans.
This is befriending the Wu forces over defeating Zhuge Ke.
Do you understand now? You cannot protect Wei. If you don't want to be taken over by Wu or Shu, then follow me.
We're pretty far behind our allies. We'll have to work hard to catch up.
When does Ding Feng die? I swear he's immortal when it comes to serving
our
Wu.
victory's never in doubt.
Escort.
You dare to use us for your own ambition? We must kill Zheng Hui at all costs and revive...
Attack! Crush the enemy's main camp! What's this?
What's going on? Why are our allies attacking? Is this a betrayal?
Being that all has to do here.
Plans worked.
Yep.
Now you know who will take the land, right? I really think you would be better off serving someone with real strength, don't you?
Should be able to traverse the mountains over there? I guess I'll try.
With me here, our victory's never in doubt.
Such a fine display of skill. How could I let this happen? We may not survive at this rate.
Such a fine display of skill. How could I let this happen?
They're such a nuisance. I'll get rid of them.
So this is the end. It's not so bad.
Pink guy always ends up on the floor when Zheng Li's
After all,
blasting her.
skills such as ours shouldn't be left to waste.
I dare say she's been blasted the most by him. I guess Liu Shan never does it for her.
With me here, our victory's never in doubt.
Let's push the attack. I want to pressure the enemy.
To forget the favor you were given, and once again raise arms against me? Move out! We must find and capture Liu Chen.
Like his father before him, he will now become a hostage. It's the fate of the Liu clan.
How pitiful to fail to fulfill my duty. Please stay safe, Lord Liu Chen.
We have been defeated. I see. I just noticed that myself.
And I guess we are at Duelau Gate.
Attack! Attack! Treat the Shu forces like rats in a bag!
Like rats in a bag. Okay. Weird phrase to say there.
An ally has betrayed us? Is this too Zheng Hui's plan?
There's someone else over here. It's my die. Let's see.
We must assist our allies. Follow me.
Thanks for the help, Zhang Wei. Excuse me while I go beat up Zhang Wei.
Why are they attacking us? Weren't they our allies?
How many times are you gonna say that line, dude?
It's still another ally. But even if I end up alone, I will
One last
fight
shot.
to the very end.
Actually, it's a
Failed
C
those
gate.
that have come before me.
Fought Yin Ping at Epilogue gate.
How can I ever face them?
Everyone who was in my way has disappeared. From now on, I will continue to stand at the pinnacle.
Damn it.
Zheng Hui, who exhibited outstanding talent from a young
Hard
age,
cut.
and who displayed his intelligence to the whole world. From the time his potential was discovered by Sima Yi, some voices were raised in distrust of his nature. Yet, Zheng Hui went on to use those voices to further raise himself up. Now both the remnants of Wu and Shu and the retainers of Cao's Wei were all prostrated before him. There was none, not one, who could stand above him. His shining road to fame was finally reaching its peak.
I said it at the beginning. If you cooperate, I will guarantee your position and safety. But I had no idea that you meant to be the closest advisor of the Emperor.
Other than I, there is no other who is worthy to gain it all. Then, is this not just a natural flow? You've only now realized this?
You haven't changed, have you? It's like arrogance threw on some clothes and started walking around. But looks like he really is the real thing. Huh? Wait. Please don't leave me behind, Your Highness. Hold on. Wait up.
Glory to the Emperor!
Glory to the Emperor!
I am the true chosen one.
He gets a fucking crown for his proper DLC outfit.
With these hands, I will control it all.
Okay. We're finally done. That was it. I was thinking the gloves were big, yeah. Holy shit. I'm just glad it's finally over with. That was everything this game has to offer. Now start Empires. Shut up, don't remind me. I wanted to be completely done with Dynasty Warriors 9, and now I gotta play Empires. I gotta do at least one stream with Empires. I wanna. But I have to now. Damn it. Rank the DLC? Donbai best. Donbai is at the top. Hers was so fucking fun, I loved it. Huashong is second. Qingong is third. Yuan Shu will be fourth. I guess Zheng Wei can get 5, and the rest, I don't care enough to rank. Wait, only a Hua and Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires? I don't really care to do that kind of stuff. Now, what better way to end this off than with the best character in the game? That one. Like he rolls his R in the middle of the fucking grunt. True warrior to the kingdoms. Thank you, Sailor.
Insolent fools! This is the glory of my clan! You're not even worth my time!
Excellent. The answer is no. Sure. All right. What's this?
Such insolence! Ah! Ah!
There's like a pause before he actually, after I press the button, like, press.
Ah!
And then he says it. So I thought it wasn't playing at first, then he does that.
Such tragedy.
What?
This isn't good.
Ah!
You have my gratitude. The time has come.
What am I to do?
I've had enough.
How dare they deface my name? Ah!
It's fucking grunts.
Cherish this. Oh. Very well.
Insolence! I shall take care of it.
Again.
Ah! I shall take care of it, filthy scoundrels. I do this in my family's name.
Farewell. You there. Zheng He. Cao Cao. Yuan Shu.
Yet another enemy officer bows before me. Bow down before the might of a true nobleman!
No. Impossible.
My clan has never known defeat. I am a Yuan. Victory is inevitable.
There's so many of these to sit through.
I
And we're sitting through all of them.
have gotten a little carried away.
I don't believe this! What were my scouts doing all this time? Ha! Did you think that you could get away with that against me? I must see to the preparations for the next battle. Cover me!
The line of my forefathers ends with me.
My forces have taken this area in my name. This will be a most gallant victory, most befitting of me. Charge! This will be a most gallant victory, most befitting of me. Charge!
This man did not give a fuck when he was recording these lines, and it's great.
You defend this place with your lives. You should be proud to die on my behalf.
Trying to be a hero.
Such hubris must be punished. It looks like the fighting will be quite fierce. Join me, and I may allow you to bask in my glory.
Bask.
It seems the enemy has an excess of strategic positions. They won't mind if we take this one. A nobleman like myself makes an ideal target when traveling alone. We'll stop here for the time being. Even across the 4 seas, people shall cheer our valor! Onward!
That fucking line. He goes so hard for this generic-ass line.
Even across the 4 seas, people shall cheer our valor! Onward! Where are the defenses for this place? Very well, I shall take care of it myself. The men are beginning to show their fatigue. We shall fall back for some rest. Nothing is impossible for a nobleman. How dare you enter noble lands without permission? I will put you in your place. On the honor of my name, you shall not pass here. Like all proper nobles, I have mastered the art of strategy.
The art of strategy.
The enemy is quite formidable. But little do they know, my forces cannot be beaten. The armies of the UN do not show fear and they do not falter. Everyone, attack!
Everyone!
The armies of the UN do not show fear and they do not falter. Everyone, attack!
Oh, this guy is great.
The banner of my house must not fall. Do whatever it takes, but stop the enemy here. You face the mighty Yuan Shao. Resistance will lead to a painful demise.
A painful demise.
A nobleman is in danger. Send reinforcements at once. You are a true warrior of the 3 kingdoms. Ho ho! You fight admirably. Your arrival is reassuring. Now, I will wipe away this insolent rabble. Ah, you are a true warrior of the 3 kingdoms. Oh, such a splendid display of might. Do not mistake my current predicament for struggling in battle. I'm simply giving you time to come in and finish them off.
Where would you even hear the 2 superior lines for Yuan Shao? Like, I feel like there's no one who considers superior to him, so there's no one who would say them to.
You dare to defy the might of the UNs? Uncultured fool! One can only do so much alone. Learn that, and feel shame.
And feel shame?
The nobility will rise again. Until that time, farewell! Oh, my path. The honor of the UNs. Cao Cao, you dare to stand against me?
Me?
You never could leave things the way they were supposed to be. Could you, Cao Cao? I must concede. This time, the victory is yours. Cao Cao, if not for you, the Yuans would have ruled the land. Yuan Shu, I will end you now. Your need to stand out has led you to your demise, Yuan Shu. Yuan Shu, I will not forget this! I've been beaten by Yuan Shu. Impossible. Impossible.
He just cannot accept it.
I have something to talk to you about. Will you lend me some of your strength? A chance to aid a noble of my standing. What do you think? Are you honored? That's what I wanted to hear. I'll be waiting to hear back from you. You are now my agent. I expect you to act accordingly.
You are now my agent. You work for me now.
You won't even consider what I ask? You dare stain my nobility? You lack the confidence to work for nobility? You have nothing to fear, I assure you.
I don't like how he's not just outright pissed at the subordinate for refusing him. He just assumes, like, they're scared to work for him.
You there, halt! I order you to help me. I am giving you the opportunity to help a nobleman. You would not dare turn it down. You've done exactly as I expected. Accept this token of my noble gratitude. Yes, righteously done. I will reward you. Accept it with grace. A noble must dress with elegance. Even though I glow with noble light from within, I must also pay due attention to what I wear.
Words of wisdom.
You live a frugal life, don't you? You are being visited by a great noble. How about sprucing this place up a little bit? Your lifestyle still doesn't match your deeds. Come now. You are my first true friend. You have a duty to live a more fitting life.
Ah, that's nice.
I'm getting accustomed to this small house. It brings me closer to you, after all. Maybe less room is better in this situation.
This is not a tone I ever expected to hear you on shouting.
I'm not going to comment on your house again. The true value of a man isn't in his dwelling. You are a warrior, and you are my irreplaceable friend. I want to take you to see my home, too. If I do that, though, it might change you. Very well. For love, I will keep coming here.
What does that imply? You will become a different woman if you will come home with me. I'll just keep coming here.
All right.
These aren't voiced, are they?
All right. Farewell. Cherish this. Very well. Cherish. What's this? What's this? Ah!
Okay, yeah, these are all regular lines you can say. Alright. Aristocrat's just fully into it. I accept. You want Chow got some riz. Alright, that was pretty great. Props to this voice actor. He is phenomenal as Yuan Zhao. He is so fun. He makes every scene with him enjoyable. I honestly think I like him better than all the other versions of Yuan Zhao. It's rare, not something I would ever expect from this game. Now stream DW10. Liu Shan KO sound, alright. Alright, I remember hearing that when we fought him. It's so exaggerated. Oh! Like what?
Can you give me a minute? I have no choice.
That's his ant attack? Just grunts. Great. Zheng Hui's outfit? Okay. Yeah, he just straight up got a crown. And a very regal attire. Yeah, it's not bad. Looks very, very foreign. Who's the other one we didn't change? It doesn't really matter, but I guess I may as well put Fa Zheng in the right outfit. The dong.
I like that. No. All right. Huh? What? I don't believe it. No way. This is bad. You can do better than that. Time to get down and dirty.
Jesus.
I can't stand having to think.
I don't want to have to think.
Don't bore me. Is that so? I don't believe this. Here, you're welcome. Whoa! Sure. One word. Pathetic little maggots. One word. Paradise. Come closer.
Yeah.
You fool! That's enough! Hey, you! Princess! Yao-chan! Lu-bu! Tira! Eh? Tora! Tira! Shere! Cover! Kill them all! Death to all who oppose me! Die! No one can stop me from achieving my dreams of paradise. I never expected it to end like this. My dreams.
I don't want to sit there and go through all of these.
You're so good at intimidating the enemy. You must have gotten that from me. Oh, you're such a nice girl. Princess, I'll give you whatever you want after this is over. Princess, you're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. My glorious ambition, a paradise of drink, food, and flesh. Drink, eat, and
Drink,
enjoy
food, and
a
flesh.
banquet of your dreams. I can't stop slobbering.
Yeah. Alright, I think we'll end it there for the dong. Going Vei's line for Shahodi. I guess. Kind of wanted to end this on Yuan Chao, but fine, we'll go through some of the others.
You? A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms? I must be losing my mind. Since when do you know how to fight like that? I'm genuinely scared. Hey, what are you doing here? It's dangerous here, so stay close to me.
Let's see. Guohai, Xingzhou, alright. I don't want to hear his voice. He sounds like he just, like, was poisoned to death.
I shall give it my all. I promise to do my best. I know not of the impossible. Master Shaho Ba. Pardon me. I'm feeling good today. It isn't my day to die. Excuse me. Please, be careful. Let's go while my breathing is stable.
I don't know which of these might be interesting.
have no choice but to haunt you.
Okay.
Coughing might be considered a symptom of my sickness, but I actually use it to blast away the creeping specter of death.
What? 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 How does that... Okay. It sounds like such a cartoon voice. Yeah, that's what they were going for. Like, I guess he tried to make a joke that his coughing was intentional to keep away the Grim Reaper? Okay. Yeah, in Japanese, he's portrayed just as a straight-up joke character. Ha, it's funny, he's sick. In English, he's portrayed much more sympathetically. Until this game, where they tried to copy more the Japanese style, and just gave him a joke character voice, and made him lame. Let's see... Wei Yan, there's someone else. Zheng Zhao. This is definitely him trying to sound like the Japanese guy. No one grunts like this normally.
The time for judgment has come! Face the flames of judgment! Heavens, strike down my foes! The heavens shall punish you! Infidels! The days of the Han are finished! The yellow turbans shall prevail! What's the matter? If you place your faith in me, miracles will happen. I shall strike down those who go against the will of the heavens. Your dishonorable methods shall deliver divine wrath unto you.
That is praise lines for what's saying. Huh. Figured he would've.
Oh. I hear it. I hear it clearly. To rule this world and command the masses, I must spread my teachings and bring peace.
Who sounds more like Kermit? That is Warriors 3 Soon John, or that is Warriors 9 Zheng Zhao? Definitely Zheng Zhao, easily. I mean, with Wei Yan, we're just gonna hear a bunch of screaming. What's there to even really show?
Be gone! Perish! My mask stays on. Sunburn just around eyes. Now can't take off at all.
Okay. So he doesn't want to take off his mask because he doesn't want his sunburn to show. Alright.
If the weather is nice tomorrow, let's go for a ride. Maintaining your bond with your horse is vital, even outside of battle.
Those fools who clamor to achieve domination, I can barely stand to look upon them. This world must be made right, and quickly.
Not all of them are going to be fun, it seems. Fine, I'll go to the fat one. Now, where's he?
Working has made me hungry. But I work for everyone, so I keep working. Once I'm finished, then I'll eat.
You
See you later! I refuse to be beaten! This one's gonna hurt! I'm sorry. I'm so hungry. So... be careful. I'm...
Okay.
I guess so. Okay.
There it is.
Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. 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 Nah.
Nah.
I'm sorry. I can't go any further. I don't want to die yet.
I felt bad hearing that line when killing him in other games, but with this voice, nah. He didn't deliver the same amount of sympathy as the original voice. Well, I say original. The voice we're all used to. Alright, I think that's about undying. Okay, fine.
Many people have made a name for themselves. I just hope you won't forget the ones like me, quietly offering support from obscurity.
Yeah, not all of them are gonna be fun. Alright. Let's see, this stream has been going on for 7 hours. I'm done. Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires. Not for a while. I need a break from this. I really wanted this to be the last Dynasty Warriors 9 stream, and now I gotta play a whole other game. And buy it. Damn it. Alright. This has been a journey. Like, a hell of a journey. I was not expecting to play this much of Dynasty Warriors 9, and I frankly was not expecting it to be quite as entertaining as it was. Oh, thank you, Sima. Reset Shahoji. Inside. Fine. How? Can you do that in this game? Then the options, maybe? Reset level, okay. Right, she's a shoot character. Yep. There you go. She sucks. Kind of seeing what I want to stop it on. Get around skies in this, huh? That's where this was from. That's where it's 4 empires. I'll keep that. Arena. Nah. But yeah, this, I was not expecting to have as much fun with this game as I did. It was certainly an experience. I don't think we'll have an experience quite like this one, because there's no Warriors game that's quite as janky as this. Like, there are other games that are full of jank and just done poorly that we could probably play and laugh at. But there's none that are Warriors games that are this bad. It just had some amazing cavalcade of errors that happened during the production line, the production process, to make it so terrible all around. This is North Star 2. No, that game functions mostly fine. It's just super fucking boring. It's got so much just... Well, for example, one video I have is... It's a 55-minute video. 5 minutes of that is gameplay. 50 minutes of that is watching manga-style cutscenes. Terrible. Out of 10, how low is this? As a game, like 2 or 3, man. Like, it's real bad as a game. The only reason it's enjoyable is because we can laugh at it, have fun. The first Fist of North Star game, it's okay. Like, it's certainly an acquired taste. I wouldn't say it's good. But if you either like Fist of North Star, or if you like Warriors games, I feel like you get into it. And it's got enough interesting stuff, I think it's fun to go through at least once. It's really slow at a lot of times, and kind of janky too. It's definitely got its problems, for sure. But I can appreciate it. Played 60 hours of all of the DLC. Played it all. Definitely 10 out of 10. Yeah. Uh-huh. Stream Dynasty 3 this Friday. No, that stream will be 9 Empires. Damn it. I don't want to do that. Gundam Reborn? Nah, if I was gonna play a Gundam game, it'd be Dynasty Warriors Gundam 1. Platinum Trophy? No. That ain't never happening. This was a hell of an experience, though. I never thought I'd be able to come out of the game and enjoy it, let alone sit through it all. I'm glad I was able to do these streams. I kind of have you guys to thank for that, because a lot of you kept pressuring me to play it. To the point I played it before Warriors Archie 4. Which, I guess the next Warriors game after Empires will be Warriors Archie 4, because that would be the next one that would come next. Or maybe I'll host like a poll or something. To figure out which Warriors game I'll play next after 9 Empires. Apologizing for giving me money. No, it's cool, dude. You've given me a reason to do it, and hell, it'll get views. I'll get money just from uploading it anyways. And I can probably suffer at least one playthrough of it to see how it is. See what all they improved. Quote unquote. Dynasty Warriors 4 Legend mode. See, the problem with Dynasty Warriors 4 Legend mode is I don't like it. Most of it's bad. But maybe I'll sit down and do that one day, yeah, because I never streamed that. And yeah, Dynasty Warriors 3 is one I'll do. Not as every character, but just a couple of them. Oh, this is coming up on 7.5 hours now. Alright, I'll save the rambling for another stream that did not last 7 hours. Alright, so thanks for watching, everyone. See you next time.